All right, I'm broadcasting. Check. You want to type in your Twitter password? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. Avatar dude, I'm sure you can. I'm sure we can get on here pretty shortly. Not quite sure how WallE and I are going to break this down, but we can possibly get online and do some online matchups. WallE is currently setting up all the marketing on Twitter and Facebook, sending it out to the world so that you guys know to come join us now that we are all up and running. So I'm actually, and I'm also right now going through our email, getting rid of all of the extra requests so that way you guys can send in requests to the email as well. Choice from that.
Really?
Yeah. Mr. Big Chair over there.
It's comfy. It's a comfy chair.
All right, so yeah, if you guys have, we're doing we're doing viewers' choice today, guys. So if we have it, we'll play it.
Except Black Ops.
Except Black Ops.
And we don't have Minecraft, so 90% of the audience doesn't get what they want, obviously.
Minecraft is not installed on this computer, guys. So yeah, we'll be taking requests. You can send those over to requests@mahalo.com, or you can hit WallE and I personally on our Twitters right here. We'll be looking at those. Also reading comments. Hey, you guys want to draw a picture? You know, send us in a picture. We'd love to see some of your guys' art. So tweet us those. Follow me on Facebook. WallE, you got any plugs before the show starts?
If I got a who and a what?
Plugs, people to follow you.
Yes, also, always follow me at JWWallE. Right there it is. Hello. See right there, at JWWallE. Sprinkles. Also, I'm doing a contest over at Mahalo WallE right now. If I get to 500 subscribers on Mahalo WallE by September 1st, someone wins a free game.
Nice.
So do get on that. Subscribe over there. In the chat room today, I will be as Mahalo WallE, so it'll be very easy for you to click over there any and every time you want. Subscribe. Hey, create like 17 new accounts or whatever. Subscribe from all 17. That'd be good.
Hey, subscriber is a subscriber. Now, why don't you play the Uncharted 3 beta instead? MX Gilman asks. Well, the Uncharted 3 beta has ended. That's kind of why we got actually 2 requests to play Uncharted 2, and I figured it'd be great to pick up and play with the anticipation for Uncharted 3 coming out later next year. So, we gonna do this multiplayer? Actually, I don't think we can. I think it's one player no matter what.
Nah, just play one player. I'll chat. Yes, Shawu is Sharuk. I am familiar with who you is. Why does he keep saying try again later when I try to chat? Oh well. Iro Celestone says, hey Wally, are you going to be the ruthless soldier again? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see what happens. No promises. You know why there's no promises, Krel?
Because promises make a prom out of isly.
Because I'm a ruthless soldier.
Dang.
Yep, that's a callback, you see.
Chills.
You understand what a callback
Chills
is, do you, Krel? Do you, Krel? You understand what a callback is? Up there? Hey. What up?
Oh, yeah, down there. Yeah, I get it now.
We're like the Brady Bunch,
and
but only two of us.
That's the way they all became the Brady Bunch.
The Brady Bunch. That worked far too well.
Save
so real quick before we get truly deep into starting this, how are our levels, guys? Let me know. I want to make sure you guys can hear us splendidly. I think you can. Gus is waving.
Gus just hanging in the background. You know.
He's just chilling.
Now,
so are you just going to start from the beginning?
Yep, just going to start the game from the very beginning. I actually don't have a save on this PlayStation.
Are you not going to record?
That'd be great to record, actually. It might be something that we want to do here.
I got a timer going. I'll be timer.
All right.
Hey, and what's up to all the people watching not live? What up?
But we are live now, which if you guys want to come hang out with us live, you know, every day 2 o'clock. Wait, every day 2 o'clock.
Every 2-ish.
Yeah, unless
let's
you have some technical difficulties and don't know how to start the stream right.
It's my blood. It's a lot of my blood.
Pat says, hey, what happened to Avik? Avik is actually working on a super secret project right now. Shh, don't tell anyone.
NDA's involved.
Yeah, you might find out about it on I don't know, Monday at midnight. I think Monday at midnight would be a good time to find out about it.
To release that stuff is Monday at midnight.
Tanner says Gus will beat this game with his mind, not Krel. Yes, you're smart to notice that Gus is actually playing this game through Krel. He has mind controlling abilities.
He actually has the controller right now. Is my controller on? Wow, have I really already forgotten the buttons?
Wow, way to go. Soundtrack 795 says, you guys it's almost midnight in my country. What's your country, Soundtrack? Also, cool name. Hypershadow810 says, hey, Krel and WallE, do you remember me? Obviously, Krel doesn't remember you because he doesn't even remember the buttons of this game. This is like one of the greatest games of all time. One that even Krel says is one of the best ever.
Should be, and
but he is he's just dangling there,
and I'm not pulling up.
Just dangling like some sort of woman.
It's not working.
It's like that train is a car. And Krel is a 16-year-old girl who's told, "Hey, go change that battery." You know, he doesn't know what to do.
I'm just trying to work my upper body strength. You know, figure hanging around that'll work the core. I don't know if that's true or not, but no, really, he won't climb. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Tanner 11151 says it's 4:31 in Tejas. Where in Tejas, Tanner?
I literally hit every button.
Do tell me where in Tejas. You see how I say Tejas like I'm a local? Because you don't mess with Tejas.
No, of course not. Seriously, it's not working.
What is Uncharted 2 about, says Shawu? It is about dangling lifelessly for about 14 hours. So I really hope you guys enjoy
I don't know why
This is the game right here.
I've played this game before. It should be X. X is what makes you do stuff.
Truffle Shuffle Boy thinks I have as bad a memory as Krel because he says, do you remember me? Of course I remember you. Hey, I stream like every day lately, and you're in every stream lately, so duh. We're like star-crossed chatter and performer.
Alright, I'm really lost here. I'm not even kidding. You want to give it a go?
Sure.
I can move side to side. Oh, I think I just remembered why. You're not actually supposed to climb. You're supposed to go to the left.
There you go.
There we go. look at WallE.
Skilled gamer.
Telling me what's up.
Oh, we got our Estonian contingent watching. Love our Estonian viewers. Because they're from Estonia. Try all the buttons, says Dennis Pipe. Which is a very sound theory.
Now it's working. Oh! Now, something I loved about this game when I first started playing it was just how, like, how cinematic this game feels makes you feel like you're watching a movie. I mean, and I think what not having the HUD really helps.
HUD.
You know, emphasize that, like you're literally watching a movie play that you're interacting with.
Yeah, it's exactly like watching a really long and slow movie directed by someone that doesn't know how to play the game.
Hey.
So it's sort of like watching a Yule Bowl movie. Oh, looks like we got some action over on my Twitter wall. Uncharted 3 Beast says at JWWallE play online. Not right now. I think we're going to just let Krel fumble around in this. I'm going to keep chatting with you guys. Jello Fry says, how is that train or bus still hanging? That is magic. At the top of the hill is Gandalf the Grey. He is saying, you shall not drop. Anybody? Bueller? Bold Dominator gets a shout out from the Tweetscape. I'm gonna call it the Tweetscape from here on out.
The Tweeterscape?
No, the Tweetscape. Tweetscape.
It's like the escape. You escape to the Twitter.
No, it's like a Netscape navigator.
Who? What? The what?
The Netscape.
You mean the internet browser that no one uses?
Yeah. Well, Netscape Navigator 13 is Tweetscape.
Okay.
It's the Tweetscape. Family Guy Comedy says, can you play Oblivion, WallE? Only if you can admit the inherent incorrectness of your username. If you can do that for me, then I can gladly play some Oblivion. Sharuk on the Tweetscape says, at Krelumian and at JWWallE, watching the awesome WallE and Krel explore into the awesome world of video games. We're explorers, Krel. Did you know that?
Are we exploring? Oh, I fell. Took my eyes off the screen.
You're a dead explorer.
Completely fell.
Little Dancing Feet, winner of the first Twitter contest I had, gets a shout out as well as MX Gulman. Evan Hunter Gale is in the chat room. What's up, Evan Hunter Gale? 484 is the end portion of his name, presumably meaning that there are 483 other Evan Hunter Gales out there, which makes me concerned about an Evan Hunter Gale army that is brewing somewhere in where are you from, Evan? Because I don't want to go there. Hunter's Gale. That's also the player he's from. Solestino the DK, aka Chris Martins, over on the Tweetscape, says, hey WallE, remember me? Well, you're a Twitter follower, so I obviously remember all 286 of my Twitter followers. Unless I've added more Twitter followers since we started. Let's see. I haven't. You guys need to do better. Follow me, dang it. Mahalo Video Games, aka I'm assuming Chrissy, says, has anyone played this before? Have you played this before, Krel?
I have played this before.
Because you're not playing like you played this before.
I am not, you're right.
You're playing like this is the first time you've ever even seen this. Like, this is the weirdest Tomb Raider game I have ever seen.
Dang. Were you on the edge of my seat? Because I was on the edge of my seat.
I was not on the edge of your seat. I was firmly planted in my seat. Chrissy, what's your Twitter? Says Sharuk over in the chat room. Chrissy, do give out your Twitter. Sharuk is a great guy. You should let him follow you. This is my favorite part of the game, when you're at a bar.
Drink, sailor?
Just chilling.
Harry Flynn?
Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
I'm looking for you, mate.
I'm looking for
Should I
you,
be
mate.
flattered or worried?
Because I'm
Maybe a
some
bit of
sort
both.
of non-American entity
here.
who comes in and I can tell you about some
got a
super
job for
secret
us.
adventure
Really?
that you're going to go on.
Client
Might have
is
something
willing
to
to
do
part
with some
a huge sum of
crocodiles
cash
or
if you
maybe a
acquire
kangaroo.
certain object for him.
All right, I'm listening.
But if you're careful, I can
like
get you
this.
some blood diamonds, eh? You see how I very poorly did about 15
No, you're out of your
accents there?
mind.
at the
Yeah,
same
you
time?
Very,
Very
very
poorly.
poorly.
Very
I
poorly.
did. I
People
can
who
bring
were killed trying to
emphasis
lift
on the
something
guy
out of
on
this
the
place.
very
Who
poorly
laid
for
it
any of
out?
you guys who
Barry.
maybe came into this
Can't do
late.
this without you, Drake.
Oi!
You're the only one who's cracked it, and you know better than anyone. It's a two-person job.
No. 3, actually.
Right. And speak of the devil, here she comes.
How's the subscriber contest going? Asked Dennis Pipe. I don't know. Let me see. Give me 2 seconds and I
Nate.
will
Drake.
tell you
Nathan.
exactly how many
Drake.
subscribers I currently have
Chloe here's one of the best
on
drivers in the
Mahalo
business.
WallE.
She'll take good care of us.
I have 182, so I need
Right, look.
318 more.
Go in. through
Only
the sewer.
318
That
more
puts us
to
in the
go.
courtyard. From there, we scale up the wall, run across the rooftops, and just drop down into the exhibit hall. Bob's your uncle.
Oh, Bob's your
What
uncle. And
is
also
worth all this
hit the
trouble,
record
I
button.
hear you ask?
I didn't, but
Hit
go
the
ahead.
record button. You mean like this?
No, I mean
That's
like
it.
that.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right. I got you now. All right. Makes sense.
It's worthless.
Um,
I don't get it.
Soundtrack 795 says,
why
Wally, have you
we
ever
tracked you down.
taught about being stand-up comedian?
Sounds like you're working for a
Um,
nutcase. Some
You know what?
collector
I
who's got too much
have,
time and money in his hands.
mostly
And by the way,
because I'm a bit of an
this
attention
is
whore.
not worth any of it.
I tried to do it. I've done
But there's
some
more.
open mic before. I can't say that I'm
How's your
particularly all that
13th
funny,
century
but I am
math?
funnier than Krel. Evan Hunter Gale
Where'd
is
you
from
get
Bemidji,
Borrowed it
Minnesota,
from
and it's
the
calm here
files
most of the time.
nutcase.
Come visit, and
In
did
Trebizond,
I get
we
that
were
vid
set
you sent?
upon
Did
by
you send?
thieves.
You sent the
Father, Maffeo,
a couple
and I
things
were
over,
robbing our
including
greatest
the
treasure.
Kruger Bay Ballady. That was hilarious.
This was written by Marco Polo.
Yes,
Brr,
how much
brr,
we were able to work out.
Unfortunately,
Hey,
the rest
Dante
of
Boy
it's nonsense.
721 says, haha,
So that it
attention
should
hole.
not fall into
Or,
the
no,
wrong
I get what
hands.
you did there.
I
You,
consider
made it
this a
leak
great
speed.
sorrow
yes,
on the
wow.
unluckiest planet.
You, sir, are
The light of the
the
great
opposite of noob. What's the opposite
I'm
of
pretty
noob?
sure there's a W in horror though.
See what I mean? It's just
Yeah, but the H kind of like still maintains
talking
the
about-
sound
Oh,
and structure of the
fate.
word.
I don't know. It's not called knife.
I don't know. Someone want to feel.
Hey, the Tweetscape is acting
Marco
up again.
Polo leaves China
MX Gulman
with
says,
600
hey, Wally,
passengers
what's your
and
Twitter?
14 ships, loaded down with treasure from Kublai
Really?
Khan. And he lands in Persia a year and a half later.
On my Twitter, you're
One
asking
ship
that
left,
question.
And only 18
I really,
passengers.
You know, I
Now,
think
he
now's
recorded
a great
every
opportunity
detail of
though
his journey, but he never
to
told what
introduce
happened to
a new
all of
feature
us.
that,
Oh,
we
yes.
bring up for you guys.
Yeah, you guys get ready
Are
for
you guys
this.
excited? Are you guys
Exciting?
excited?
Exciting?
You guys
What
were
is
tweeting,
that?
tweeting Wally and I.
Yeah.
We got something special for you guys. Ready?
Let's do it. Do it.
Boom.
Yeah.
Twitter wall.
What?
Now
This
cover
isn't
for
distracting
us.
the game at
Must have
all.
been a gift.
This is
Uh-uh.
awesome. Look at that. Look at, we got 61 Niter, Uncharted 3 Beast, MX Gulman, Celestino the DK, and Uncharted 3 Beast again, getting some action on the Tweeterscape.
Of the lost fleet.
Dolce Gabbana says, I like the pictures you guys have got on the screen. Well, I like my face too. So thank you.
Well, no,
I'm a moving
you know,
picture.
I think we got to admit though. I mean, we worked kind of hard on this design. I think
Yeah,
maybe that's
like
what
dude,
it's talking about.
you guys like
this design.
you
We
guys
worked
like our
hard
new
on it
digs,
this
don't you?
morning,
This
so-
is the all the hard manual labor of Mr. Krelumian over there.
Oh, Wally was helping with
yeah.
the design.
Well, in more of a yelling at you capacity. Make it prettier. Lower the ugly quotient by 13%. That's one of the bars on the tweeter. Chili Claus says, I have to make a tweeter just for that. Follow both myself, found right there at JWWally,
And
or
myself.
at Krelumian. We have both of our Twitter walls up for Twitter boarding in the Tweeterscape. So there you go. Nikki Loss says Mahalo leveled up. Yeah,
We did.
We got a +5 awesome.
+5 too awesome.
Yeah. We did a saving throw from suck. Yeah.
And boy, it was a grind.
It was
too.
good,
It was,
yeah.
It was a long grind.
Yeah,
we
we
worked hard for you guys.
Yeah, it took the lives of many Chocobo to get the amount of gil required just to win that flower you see there. Like that alone took forever. Family Guy 381 says, Wally, remember me? If I said no, are you going to ask again? Dolce Gabbana says, at Chrissy, can I add you as a neighbor for the Sim Social, please? I think she, let's just say she said yes. Sharuk says, at JWWallE, dude, following you, LOL, play some awesome games, and also I got my baby brother to adore you. Sweet. I am just taking over that whole family. They all love me.
You know it's pretty crazy when babies adore you.
Yeah, well, I mean, babies always adore me. I think because they look at me and they're like, you know what, I can see myself in that guy someday in my life.
That is true.
I do look like a giant baby with some dirt on my face. Stealth Gamer over on the Tweeterscape says, hey dude, I tweeted you. Be proud for this follower to finally do this for you. P.S. My YouTube name is YouTube Family Guy Comedy 11. Oh, you're following me?
Karma's a bitch.
I want to create Family Guy Stupid 12 and follow you. Kid it, because I think it's dumb.
I get it.
After Tora Panda says, at JWWallE, are you feeding Gus his daily shrimp? Don't forget to feed him the shrimp while being in the stream. I did feed him earlier some Krel shrimp. Get it? Get it? I'm just full of them today. All day.
Not giving
you guys
credit
are
for
so.
that one
Look,
at all.
Pat. Okay, I'm gonna read some chat. Pat says, "Ha ha 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 ha, LOL." That is a direct quote.
The was included?
Yeah, it's the little colon capital P.
Ah.
I guess it could be.
It could also be transcribed as the little anime thing that, you know, No,
anime does not exist in this dojo, sir. This is an American stream for an American audience, except for the 85% of our audience that is not American. American. 619er, aka Jeffrey Bonilla, says, my little brother and I are fans of you. I feel. Do you ever see the movie Hocus Pocus? You remember the movies Hocus Pocus with Bette Midler and Katniss Jimmy and Sarah Jessica Parker?
Not gonna lie.
I feel like Sarah Jessica Parker, how she would get up on her broom and sing, and all the children would follow her, and they would die, and like that got her off essentially. I feel like Sarah Jessica Parker right now. I mean, pre horse face. This is back when her face still looked like a pretty pony.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, story again.
Evan Hunter Gale, leader of the Evan Hunter Gale Army, says, hey, WallE, Sam Fisher would totally beat Solid Snake. Don't say that out loud in front of Adrian, because he will kill you.
He might.
And he actually dresses like Solid Snake sometimes, so I would not put it past him. Nightmare says, last week I had trouble spelling claustrophobia. Now I feel like an idiot. Why? No, that's a big word. I couldn't spell claustrophobia. In fact, I'm going to try to spell claustrophobia.
You haven't exactly made yourself
Claustrophobia.
With a V.
Oh.
Try again.
I can't. It's not. I'm
You're not signed in.
I am signed in.
Let's not forget who
I banned you when you
Oh
were
no, because it would say you're banned by Broadcaster, because I've been banned. By the way, if any of you guys ever see live streams by Wiki Game Guides,
let's just enjoy this for a
I
moment.
figured out he was actually on to something. I thought you'd want to.
you know there are children watching.
It's okay.
No, don't look. Don't want. This doesn't help at all, does it?
No.
No, this just stops me from seeing.
How's this?
That's better.
Does this stop them from looking?
Everyone do this.
I'm totally peeking.
Everybody,
through my eyes.
if you are under the age of 15, you have to do this right now.
But if you're over 15,
if you're over 15, watch.
You can peek
In fact, you might want to lock your door, turn the lights off a little bit. But all the younger kids, right here.
Together.
I want to see all your hands. I'm looking at you, Sharuk's little brother.
He can't know about
Hands are up.
Right there.
I promise.
He's
right there. Done. I'll let you know when it's over.
He's gonna be fine.
ACL223 says, WallE, what's up? And did you recommend that game to Flitz and Kenny? What game was that again? It was a fighter you told me about. I don't remember. Tell me now, and I will do it live. I will yell at Flitz, who is within earshot, and I will recommend it to him. Sharuk says he has his little brother's eyes closed for that scene.
Nice.
Yeah, good job. Bravo.
Gotta protect the young.
Yeah, good older brother move right there. Pink Forever 1996 says, yeah, I'm 15. Maybe we should have upped it to 16. I think there's a little too many 15-year-olds in here. The New Nasty says, can I be a part of Mahalo Games at my own age? By the way, I'm 16 years old. No. For two reasons. One, we're not hiring at the moment, so that kind of helps that be easy. And two, I don't think we hire slave labor, children. I think we just do adults. Oh, the Tatsunoko vs. Capcom Ultimate All-Stars. Yeah, okay. 1 second. Flitz. Do Tatsunoko vs. Capcom All-Stars. Is it on the Wii? Did you honestly ask me to ask him about a Wii game? I'm sorry,
you guys
Flitz.
just
I
insulted
am
us.
so sorry. Wow. Was ACL, was that you? Ooh, I so want to banhammer you right now.
How dare you guys not
Wii
know us
game?
personally
Really?
enough to know
Ugh.
to never.
Ugh, I feel dirty. I feel this is just ugh.
I feel
icky.
I would probably feel
Icky.
a little bit dirtier if they
Nah.
asked us to do anything on the Kinect.
Nah.
Or heaven forbid, the PlayStation Move.
Oh. Hey, I like the move.
I'm not a fan of
Oh,
any of the
you are a
motion
bad
control stuff.
person. Whoop. Ah, there it is.
Evan Hunter Gale gives the banhammer to WallE.
What?
WallE just got the banhammer.
No!
WallE
You cannot give me the
just was
banhammer.
given the banhammer.
I will go on a Rambo-style hunting revenge spree on all 844 of you people. Or there's 84 of them. 484 of you people.
With the gun.
This is a PlayStation Move
Play
gun.
out, so. Dang, seizure.
It's not a seizure. I'm acting because it's like
Oh.
recoil, and I'm mad. I put myself hold on.
You sure you're up for this?
Method
Be a lot
actor.
better if
Method
I had a
acting
gun.
right here at its best.
You won't need 'em.
It's like Rambo,
Little insurance,
but
that's
without
all.
the,
Yeah.
the
Flynn, they're just
mullet
museum
and
guards. And we
the
have the
pecs.
patrols all mapped out. Relax. Relax.
So yeah, don't diss the move
Have you ever
again.
been in a
It's right
Turkish
here.
prison, mate?
Yeah.
If we get caught, they will lock us up and throw away the
You flipped the
do
record, right?
realize that, don't you?
Cool.
Better than you do.
I'll put that there so
Well,
you remember
may
it.
fancy that kind
Just,
of thing,
just
but
in
I
case
don't.
any of you
Just
try
in
to
case.
access
To
the
make any
move.
mistakes.
Hey, the Tweetscape
Yeah,
is acting
and
up
we
again.
won't.
That's like my new saying. The Tweetscape is acting up again. At JW Wally, shout out Ahum, please. Imix Gulman. Connor 3000 says, tell Krel he now has me following him. You're welcome, Krel.
Do I now?
I earned you
I'm now earning
another
the
follower.
WallE followers. Thank
That's
you
right.
guys so
All
much.
of my minions, I mean fans. No, I'm sorry. I do mean minions. Follow Krelumian. And every time he makes an error like he did today that caused the stream to be 35 minutes
You
late,
can yell at me.
So what do
reply
we do
him
if
with
they switch
this
the
phrase.
controls?
But
Figure
At
it out as we go.
Krelumian,
We cannot
haha,
fumble our way through
haha,
this. I don't
ha ha
fumble,
ha,
improvise.
ha ha
Oh, is that what you
ha,
call it?
you
Yeah,
suck,
I'm,
hashtag
Adaptable.
GameBreaker.tv.
Exactly. Sounds great.
Yeah.
Um,
Do
But-
that exactly.
but if you guys will be my friends,
What
you
did I
won't be
say?
like Stealth Gamer here,
That passage
who's
there is
saying,
gonna
"Sup,
take us
dude?
right
It's Family
under the
Guy,
museum."
Comedy 11.
You called
Please
it
don't
all
hate
right.
on me like WallE."
I don't hate on you. I hate on your choice of
Okay. This one-
I won't hate,
YouTube screen
on
name.
you on YouTube screen
Remember,
names.
that
I'm a
tower's
Family
our only way
Guy
into the exhibit.
fan too.
We can't even get close.
And that's why I would
We've
never
gone
make
over
it
this.
my
Just make
name
sure you
ever
cut the power by
in
the
the
time
world.
we
On
reach
the
the
flip
second
side, if you are like a gamer, exactly like
have
Stealth
been
Gamer,
memorizing it the one day
before
just
he
make
reads
sure
it,
you
I
get
will
your
read
answers
the
out of there
tweet
in time.
from the same guy. Can you tell Krell I tweeted him?
chat.
Because 12 needs to be told to be tweeted. Uncharted 3 Beast says, hey JW Wally, say, bow chicka wow wow.
See you on the other side.
I'm very good
And-
at that.
and there you go.
I'm very good
There
at
you
that.
go.
That's a talent that I have.
That is a talent in its own right.
Yes, I have that ability. ACL says, tell me, Wally, what's
Go
wrong
all
with
your
Wii
ways.
fighting games? Okay, how many reasons do you want? Just, you give me a number and I will tell you that many reasons what's wrong with Wii fighting games.
That is a wall.
No, I'm a Wally. I'm so clever.
That is another wall.
What do you think of the new characters in Uncharted Golden Abyss?
I actually didn't know there were new characters in Golden Abyss, which is kind of sad, because I actually am very much an Uncharted fan, but
So much so that
So much
he
so that I didn't even
remembered
know.
exactly what you have to do in the very beginning of the
love the
game.
way the water
It's just
makes
like when you
things
play Sonic
moving.
for the first time after 20 years, you think you have to hit up to
That
go
sounds-
forward.
Yeah, that sounds really familiar.
Does it?
Maybe that happened on my guides that came out just a little bit ago.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah. That's funny how I coincidentally mentioned Sonic,
Yeah.
and here you are at Krelumian, who's currently doing Sonic the Hedgehog walkthroughs. That's
so, I mean, if you guys
amazing.
ever had problems, with Sonic the Hedgehog, you could maybe go check those go check those walkthrough videos out.
Sharuk says, at JW WallE, my brother Salman asks, what's your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? My favorite Kingdom Hearts game is the second one. Easily the second one. I think it had the best integration of Disney worlds as well as classic Final Fantasy characters. Number 2.
I really liked the
all the
third
way.
one because I just get advanced copies like that.
Please call me.
There
right?
is
Games
no
that
third one.
are not even in
It's
in
not an
development.
advanced copy. It's a fictional copy.
No.
You have a fictional copy of that.
Well, it was great up here.
what do you bet
It was the
that?
best. It was the game of the
We'll take
year
us
up in my
right
Yeah,
head.
well, my favorite Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts 7 when I went to Disneyland last week. And I was walking
There wasn't any
around.
Square Enix.
And
there.
no, because
In my
every
flip.
time I walked around Disneyland,
it.
I would get into random
give me a
battles
boost.
and win lots of gil.
And then,
So-
then he got kicked out when he punched Mickey Mouse in the face.
Yeah. Well, no, Mickey Mouse is my friend. I threw a
Oh,
key
that's
at him.
right. Okay, all
I'm
right.
like, here, Mickey, here's your Keyblade. But I threw him a
Thanks.
key and then a knife. I thought he could bring them together and make an actual Keyblade. Stealth Gamer says
Almost there.
on the
You
tweetscape,
ready?
in my defense, I
God's
couldn't come
my
up with any
glory.
names. Well, it shows.
So remember, if you don't want to be made fun of, follow at Krelumia.
And if you do want to be awesome, follow at JW WallE. Uncharted 3B says, when will you play online? I don't know that we will anytime soon. Aaron Madden says, what up, WallE and Krel? How are you today? I'm doing great, actually. How about you? B-Boy141 says, nice live stream. Over in the chat room, I've kind of been ignoring you guys. So sorry.
Reach out there.
Keyblader9266 says, do you watch Dragon Ball Z? I'll let you answer that one, Krell.
Yes.
I don't.
I'm a big anime fan.
And you know what? I swear to God, if I have to have one more
drop the tab for
conversation
you.
with someone about how one of those Dragon Ball Z characters can beat the crap out of Superman or Phoenix from the X-Men.
Because they could totally.
No,
it
they
totally
can't.
It could happen.
No, they can't.
I don't think they could.
No,
I don't think-
Superman
Nope.
and Phoenix are two of the
Alright.
most powerful
This is
entities
the
in
way
all
to
of
the courtyard.
fiction.
Goku is the most powerful Super Saiyan.
What? No. What does that even mean? Okay, great.
Doesn't
He's
have
that.
To, doesn't have to mean anything.
Ugh.
Alright.
He's just the most powerful.
Gotta
That's
be a
all that
shut-off
matters.
valve around here somewhere.
Hyper Shadow 810 says you're forgiven, Wally. Don't really know what I'm to be forgiven for, but I do appreciate that. Truffle Shuffle Boy says, at Wally, what happens if you follow both?
The world ends.
Yeah, so don't. Pick one. It's one or the other.
Got it.
Or if you're trying to make the world end, you know.
That's true. In fact, knowing how you guys wanted me to make all the evil decisions in Mass Effect yesterday, I have a feeling they're all going to follow us both now. So,
That's very.
but then again, that might have been what we were trying to do. So, Mike 001000ISN says, "Do you remember me?" No, but I do now because you asked me, and
but at
and
least
I
he's
didn't.
honest about
I
it.
did. Yeah, that's the thing is, I am an honest streamer. A lot of streamers would just walk around being like, "Oh, I remember all of you people because I want followers and I want you to love me artificially." But no, I want you to love me for who I am. And I also love MX Gulman because he says blah 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 fart.
Well, that's I wonder. He actually he said that here over on my Twitter wall.
On your little personal tweetscape.
On the personal tweetscape, we got a blah, 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 blah.
DDX2 and some other junk says, okay, Krell equal anime head, WallE equal comic head, both equal imagination
There should be a
masters.
door just around this corner. That's our access point. Once we're through, just stick to the plan. You got me?
By our
So
powers
we're-
combined.
We are imagination masters. Yeah. Brought to you by Macho Man Randy Savage and Slim Jim Beef Jerky. The Dogboy 112 says, "Why are you playing this game?" Because someone requested it. Because it's Viewers Choice Live. Woo!
It's locked.
See how that works?
Good job, I came.
All you guys got to do is send us a request, and once we get
I'll
enough
take
of
more
them,
than
we
one of
we
those,
pop
my
in the
friend.
game for you
Wait.
guys.
True story.
But obviously, we can't just do it the second that you ask. Otherwise,
Yeah,
everyone's
no.
request would not
There
be
was like
fulfilled.
4 or 5 requests we got beforehand, so we have
can
that
disarm
as
it
like
if
a
we can find the
potential
junkies.
starting point. And then when we switch up the game, we'll see what you guys want to see, and we'll pick
gotta
a
be
game
around
that
here
someone wants to see.
somewhere.
Lil Dancing Feet says, at JW WallE, tell Krell no Dragon Ball Z character could be Superman or Phoenix because it takes like 3 episodes to charge up to full power.
This is true.
That's a funny joke, I think. So bravo to Lil Dancing Feet. Winner of my first Twitter contest.
I'm so lost. If I could only hear what they were saying.
you can hear what I'm saying. That's all you need to hear.
I feel like I was supposed to go do something.
I will do the VO for a few minutes in this game. Oi, white guy, why don't you go over there and shoot somebody?
I can't. I have to turn off the alarm.
Truffle Shuffle Boy says, Wally, are you ready for the end of the world? Because I'm following both of you amazing guys. Aw, that makes me happy. No, partially happy.
He's lying.
Play Killzone 3 for everyone. No.
Dang.
I've got 17 vetoes, and I just used one. Well, I've already used one on Call of Duty Black Ops and Minecraft, and now Killzone 3.
But do I get 12 vetoes as well? I mean, because then we're...
No, I'm using all the vetoes.
Oh.
There.
Why don't I get a say in things?
Wait, technically we count as viewers, right? Because we're watching ourselves?
Yeah.
So it's like our choice.
We could
play whatever we
request.
want. Yeah.
That's interesting
yeah,
there.
Good.
I think I'm gonna send a request to @Kerlumian right now.
I got him.
Really? You're gonna @ reply yourself.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Well done. Oh, you know what that means? I got it. No, you
Okay.
keep playing.
I will.
You keep playing.
I will keep playing.
I'll do your work for you.
Vidya games.
Hey, we're back. Did we go anywhere? You decide. Shout out to Kelset,
Yeah. But we can only
aka
get to
Kelsey
the roof. We
Jock,
can't get to the roof from here.
on the Tweetscape.
We're gonna have to make our way to the next.
DT Helsing
See that
says
gate
at
over
GW
there?
Wally, 2 live streams in 2 days. You're getting Beaster.
Well, let's still.
That's not true because I did 4 in 4 days. Boom.
4.
My voice will kill me. That's
But
okay.
he only does it because he loves you guys.
I do it because I love it. And you know what? I think we can announce officially right now that we will also be doing a mystery game on Wednesday. You and me.
That is true.
Yeah, we'll be doing another mystery game.
So
I
you
had
like
so much
this little matchup here, this little
Yeah.
chemistry we've got going on here. Again,
We looked in the future and we decided that this was the best stream ever, and so we were going to do it again. And it's going to be a mystery game. The mystery is we haven't even decided what it's going to be yet, so we'll see. But a decision will be made on it, and we will drop clues on Twitter to let you know what it is, and you can guess, and it'll be exciting. And Kelsey Jock says, my little sister loves you, and said, do you play Wii? Wow.
Blasphemy.
I'm supposed to talk about the Wii now, right? You guys are expecting me to, like, just rip into her? But it's a little sister. I'm imagining the little girls from Bioshock 1. And I could never hurt them. So I'll talk positive about the Wii. I like the Wii. It's very nice. It's pretty. It's small. I like the white casing. It's very calming. And Mario's nice. Aaron Madden 04 says, can I please have a shout-out from both of you, please? Shout out to Aaron Madden.
Aaron Madden?
Aaron Madden.
Aaron Madden.
Aaron Madden. Like the football game? Ooh.
Ah, Madden.
Madden.
These headsets.
The chat room. What's up, chat room? Shout out to Kalefoss from Shoot, Kill, Repeat. Don't know what that means.
Uh-oh.
Probably some sort of cult you've joined or something.
Kael'thas?
Yes.
Kael'thas?
Kaelt. Yeah. Is that a thing?
Kael'thas Sunstrider from World of Warcraft? Is that what you're talking about?
Hi, you should play Saw 2.
Saw games are horrible. The movies were awful. First one was great. But why would you ever recommend to play such an atrocious game?
Evan Hunter Gale says, Wally, I've got a hero name for you. Do you want to know what my hero name is?
What is your hero name?
The Iron Bullet. I really want someone to draw a picture of me as the Iron Bullet. Can someone please draw a picture of me as the Iron Bullet and post it to my Tweetscape wall? Please do it. That would be so cool. I want to be the Iron Bullet. Shout out to Shawu.
We should be able to.
You don't really need to always get shout outs, buddy. You guys should play Bulletstorm. Ooh, I like Bulletstorm. We might do that later. I like Bulletstorm. That's a maybe. I like killing things. Killing things is good. We definitely need to do something versus today because I want to show the Matt awesome little thing we worked on. Mike is 10000 whatever it says, and I'm not 7 years old or 10 year. I'm 14, and I'm very good at English, and I'm from... Oh, you know what? For a 14-year-old from Greece, I agree. Your English is actually really good. Welcome to the stream. Soundtrack says I've got a new nickname for you, WallE. Walking Pancake. Nah, I don't get it. What's up, Soul Doc? Also, Ninja Getsuga, shout out to Japan. Word. Chrissy is watching and obviously not paying attention to anyone's comments or the chat because she says, I love this music. Just throwing it out there.
Oh, I thought she might be listening to like her own headset, but maybe she's talking about the Uncharted music.
Yeah. Well,
That's
Chrissy, what music are you referring to? You need to explain that to... I think everyone needs to know that. I mean, oh, you know what? She was just telling me how she had downloaded that new Rebecca Black song.
Oh,
so
she must
that's
be playing
what
that
it
on repeat.
Yeah, so Chrissy, when she mentions how much she likes that music, everyone, she's talking about Rebecca Black's sequel to Friday, Ash Wednesday.
Okay, I'll just let you do all the ass kicking, all right? Right.
Tweetscape going on. Anthony810. Who is Anthony810?
Anthony810 is a fellow Mahalo lover who is actively involved in the Mahalo community.
Yay, Anthony810. I forgive you for ignoring my comments on the stream, and I was also wondering if you had time to watch my Darth Vader video. Yes, Anthony810, who has got a different name over on the chat room. I don't remember what it is. Yes, he did a Darth Vader impression video, which was actually better than any Darth Vader impression I could do. Yeah, and I'm not ignoring you on the stream, or on the chat room, just like I'm not ignoring anyone who's in the chat room right now. I'm looking at you. I'm very close. Hey guys, what up? How you doing? You wanna, get something to eat after this? Yeah, not ignoring anyone. Yes, Hyper Shadow. Thank you. Hyper Shadow is Anthony810. Do not think I'm ignoring you. Keep posting. Post on my Twitter wall. There's a lot of action going on the Twitter wall today. The Tweetscape is blowing up on both of them, really.
If you want to pull it up, feel free.
Yeah. No. Play a little game. I'll talk about it. Little Dancer Feet says, "Heyo, mystery game with JW WallE and at Krelumian on Wednesday." Oh yeah. Callum Dude 2. I did not block you. Did you get blocked by one of our other streamers? That would be unfortunate, but if you did something to be deserved to be blocked, then
that's brilliant.
Sorry,
what do you think?
not a lot we can do there.
Gandhi,
but you can petition to be unblocked.
Totally non-lethal.
I suppose. I think that's fair. We can let people petition to be unblocked.
Unscathed.
Send us a message.
Oh.
Hey WallE, what are your thoughts on Street Fighter Cross Tekken? Says Black Dragon XXD. I'm actually kind of digging it. I'm more of a Marvel vs. Capcom fighter guy. I like that style. The Street Fighter games, and therefore Street Fighter Cross Tekken is a little slower, a little clunkier for me. But I played it at E3 and it looked, and it played fun. I had a good time with it, so it could be good. Soul Doc says, WallE, I don't think you can be unblocked if you are blocked. Not true. I have found a way to unblock people. I just... it's not easy. It's not like hitting a button. You do have to dig and find something. Which is why I say petition to be unblocked. Do not just ask. Force Palm 7 over on the Tweetscape says, guess what? I have something for you, WallE. Check this out. Uh-oh. Media not displayed. Display media. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Wow.
That's kind of cool.
Let's actually bring that up there.
Yeah, we got to show this off.
That's impressive.
This is from Force Palm 7.
Is it Force Palm 7?
Force Palm 7.
But that was on your Twitter wall.
It was on my Twitter wall, yeah. Maybe you hit refresh or something.
Force Palm.
No. It just came in.
Force Palm 7. I must say, I like your icon, Hitsugaya from Bleach.
There you go.
Display media. And we'll bring this in here for you guys. This is impressive. This is what we like to see. We like to see
Look at that
artwork from the fans.
Super cool. I am really impressed. Well done, Force Palm 7. I like that. Look at that, guys. What do you guys think about that? That is just really nifty. I'm looking at that, and that is just cool. Awesome. I actually might use that. Don't mind if I do.
Good thing one of us thought ahead, eh?
Let's look at the chat for a few minutes. Can you turn the game volume down?
All yours.
We'll do a
Really
smidge.
that loud,
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Don't go nuts with it. Not a lot of people asking, just one, but we can't oblige. Yeah, Chrissy, that is pretty effing cool. Go, ForcePalm7. Do you have a different YouTube name? I'd like to know your YouTube name if you're in the chat right now. If not, if you're just a Twitter follower, that's awesome too. Oh, Frank C-Palm says, shout out to Norway from Krel, Gus, and WallE. Hell yeah, Norway.
All the way from Norway.
No,
Our reach
Norway.
is extending.
Norway. Or Norwalk, Connecticut. One or the other.
Come on.
Take the elevator next time.
Can you play Infamous? Maybe. That's actually not.
It's within arm's reach, I think.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah, you got it back there.
I've got Infamous 1 installed and Infamous 2 right here.
Sweet. So yeah, Infamous might be something we could play as the stream develops. Mr. Big One says, hey, WallE and Krel, what's up to you, Mr. Big One? How you doing, as they say? Awesome Sauce, collabs. Awesome Sauce collabs says, shout out to me all the way from State. Is that Washington State?
You know, I actually just moved from Washington State. I would like to know what side of the state you're on. Seattle side or Spokane side?
Spokane.
That's what I say too.
I like how people from
Spokane.
State actually consider that like worthy of being a real city. Spokane.
Let's see here.
Play Bleach? No. How old is Gus? Gus,
if you want to see Bleach footage played live, Max and I did a live stream last week, so go check out those because those should be online as well.
Gus is actually 14 millennia old. But he's still a baby. His people live to 75 millennia, so he's still young. He's a young pup.
He looks like
He's actually like a teenager.
He looks very young.
He's actually much like a lot of you guys.
I don't see any hair on the upper lip. So
no. Well, I mean,
he's yet to
that's
start to
kind of a
grow
bit of a
the
mustache there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
And then
see
I mean,
now.
this all here. I mean, this grows. This is actually pretty long.
You can tell a squid's age by the length of their legs.
Gotcha! Pull me up. You put on weight, mate.
I have 182 subscribers. That is correct, Sharuk. I'm looking to get up all the way to 500 by September 1st so I can give away a game.
I want to interject real quick. Actually, go ahead with that, and then I want to bring up something really cool that we love when you viewers do this.
No, you go ahead. You throw it out there.
I want to give some credit over here to SoFly Ninja here, right in the middle of my my Twitter wall. He says, "Come to the Viewer's Choice live stream," and link them over here. That's great that we've got you guys out there sending it out for people to come watch our live streams. It means a lot to have you guys do that for us because we can only reach the people that are coming immediately, and we need you guys out there to tell your friends about us so that they can come and watch
We
too.
get sometimes as many as 200 to 300 people watching at any given moment, which is really awesome. But with your help to really push it out there, we can get up to the thousands. And if we get up to the thousands, then all you awesome people who are seeing your names now when we're in the 20s, 30s, 100s, you're the ones we're going to remember and look at, and you're going to be the awesome sauce people who are the core of our just giant better than G4 gaming channel. Of course, we already are better than G4. You know what else is better than G4 as a gaming channel?
What's better than G4 as a gaming channel?
VH1.
VH1
is better than G4 as a gaming channel. And they don't even have video game programming.
There's a guy above you. There's a guy above you.
Does Gus have a Twitter? You know what? He doesn't, but maybe he will in the future. That's actually not a bad idea. No, Gus does have a Twitter. It's at jwwalle.com. So if you love Gus, follow him there. Do me a favor, guys. Go onto @videogames and retweet the stream post. Thanks. Oh, you're probably talking to
telling everybody in chat to retweet.
Yeah, if you're going to
Mahalo
retweet
video
something
games.
or you want to put it out there, retweet the at video game post, which also should be said. If you're following me or Krel, follow at video games, because that's sort of like our home base. That's the first and probably best stop for your Twitter needs, and then following us as well would be fantastic. Same with Mahalo Video Games, as a subscribe to that, because that's where all of our content comes from. John Hendry 99 wants a shout out. I'll give you your shout out, but do not spam like that. I'll give you this one warning. Don't do it again, buddy. If I have missed you, please throw it back up again. I'm not going to get mad at you for posting the same thing over and over again if I haven't seen it, but don't spam like that. That's not fair to the rest of the people in the chat. Disney Dude says, I still rock. Good. I didn't know it was up for reevaluation, but I do appreciate that.
You were up actually at about 2 p.m. this morning.
Was I? Okay.
2 p.m. this morning.
2 p.m. 2 p.m. this morning.
Yeah.
Krelumian showing immense intelligence for a man of his advanced age.
I was going to say stature.
You're old.
How are we doing on time? Is that going
We are
closer with the tower lit up like that. What the hell?
looking at about 4 more minutes on this chunk.
Come on, Chloe.
Talking in all caps shows a lack of intelligence. Also, it
or
shows
that you just want to be really loud.
Yeah, well, if you want
Maybe
to
you're yelling.
Ensign747 says, Wally, I'm SoFly Ninja. Sweet. Are you following me on the Twitter? By the way, I'm up to 294 Twitter followers.
200.
I'm going to hit. I am 6 followers away from 300. Who is going to be lucky 300?
Did you say 249 because you meant 294?
I'm mildly dyslexic sometimes.
Oh, I see.
294. Either way, more than Krel. But not as many as Alex.
No.
That's what happened.
We can't be the ones out there just being.
In fact,
like,
let's stop talking about it right now. She does
she'll
not
come
need
over
any more reason. Dennis Pipe has my real name. Is the contest for YouTube subscribers only in the U.S.? Absolutely not. The to great potential financial risk to myself, have opened it up entirely to the entire world. The winner will win a brand new game up to a $65 value, including tax.
I'm sure it's the right one.
And it could be anybody. However, if you are overseas and you do win, we will have to work out something, because I cannot just walk up to GameStop and send you a game bought in an American store. So we'll figure something out. But a winner will win a new game of up to $65 value anywhere in the world. I think that's the way we're going to roll that one.
Carolus and Ryalus 290 PSN, both of you guys, thank you guys for throwing out the links for people to come in and watch. We appreciate it.
Yes, both of you, ever so fantastic. And I love Reese 290 PSN's Mr. Skinner tweeter.
Good old Mr. Skinner in there. Simpsons going back.
Principal Skinner.
Yeah.
I don't know why no one ever calls him Mr. Skinner. It's Principal Skinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see that. Our ships were driven by a great flood tide into the wilds of Java.
Sounds like they were hit by a tsunami.
Yeah, somewhere off the west coast of Borneo.
Oh, great. That narrows it down a bit.
Look, this mountain must have been the closest landmark where they went aground. We find that mountain.
All right, let's see
the ships.
here.
Good work, mate.
Out of curiosity. And I'm at 302.
Woo! 302, just like that?
Yes.
Wow, guys.
I don't know for a fact, but I think KC Noob was number 300.
I was actually just at 226, and now I'm at 238.
Nice.
That's about 14.
Well done.
Right there, guys.
We need to. Truffle Shuffle Boy wants some Twitter checking from everyone. Connor 3000 also doing a fantastic job with the retweeting. Skaterboy 1589 loves our stream. Hat mentioned us both.
We really gotta go.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Harry33CY says, I think I'm 300. Oh, well, if you are the 300, sir, then you are the coolest of the peoples.
Wait, Flynn, we have
Capito Kanga over in the chat room says, at Wally, since you're the Iron Bullet, Gus should be the Dynamic Justice?
Throw me the rope.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. I think if I'm the Iron Bullet, Gus needs something rather Iron Bullet related. like the adamantium BB.
Dang.
Yeah.
need you out of the way
If I'm the
for a
Iron
while.
Bullet, then Gus is the adamantium BB.
Shit.
You think I didn't know about the ships from the beginning? Any
Really?
schoolboy
Why
could
does
have figured that out.
British guy have to be a bad guy?
Listen,
Every
Face it,
time.
Genius. You've been played.
Double crossed.
If I'm
Spoilers.
not-
Wanna give
Yeah,
the
spoilers.
gods
If
a-
you-
Spoilers.
This is a bit of a spoiler.
We just ruined
That's my cue.
the story for you
Yeah.
guys.
No hard feelings, yeah?
If I'm not mistaken, that guy, what is his name? It's a really cool, fun British actor. I'm going to IMDb right now. So, if you are one of our English watchers right now, do you feel ashamed or embarrassed at what your countryman has just done to Nathan Drake? I know I would.
Oh, no, no, no!
Da-da-da-da. Gus is the Iron Swimmer. That's not bad either.
Thank you.
Uncharted 3. I want to know... Oh, Uncharted 2.
Voice actor?
Yeah. I know that. I know that voice. I think he's a certain person I'm thinking of, but I don't want to say his name because I don't know it. Doesn't he play Alistair in Dragon Age Origins?
Yes, I think he does. I think you are correct with that
Okay.
statement.
Oh, wow. Rene Auberjonois is in this game somewhere. He's Carl Schaefer. If you don't know who Rene Auberjonois is, he was Odo in Star Trek Deep Space Nine, as well as he was in the original MASH movie as
Who
the
did you say he
prince,
was in
or the
this?
prince, the priest.
Who's he in this?
Carl Schaefer,
How far down there?
like 6-7 names down.
Oh no, I'm thinking Victor.
Um, Yes, Steve Valentine. That is who I was thinking of, exactly. He is Alistair in Dragon Age 2. Yeah, whoever caught that, good job. And one of the things that I like about him...
You overlooked one little detail, didn't you?
What was he in?
Face it, genius, you've been played. Oh, really?
Oh, I don't remember. There was something he was in. That was really funny.
Hey! Jackass, you're ruining the show here.
Ah, what a
Best
shame.
known for the show Crossing Jordan.
Sully!
I find that
can't
wrong.
leave you alone for a minute.
Oh, man, am I glad to see you.
How you doing, kid?
Scotland is better,
Doing
and you
just
know
great.
that we would not do a thing like that.
So,
No, and Scotland is
Grease a few
better.
palms.
From Truffle Truffle Boy.
did go through the rest of your money. A good chunk of my own, but...
He said to you.
What?
At Truffle Truffle Boy said at WallE.
not half
No,
as bad as
and
that
Scotland
cigar.
is better, and you
How'd you
know
find
that
it?
we would not do a thing.
Well,
like
Yeah.
You're talking about the accent?
Oh, yeah. No, I think because he's...
Hello, Nate.
Oh, no. No.
now wait a second.
Sully, kick her out and shut the door. We're safer in here.
Just wait a goddamn
Steve
minute.
Valentine was in I'm in the Band.
Thank you,
Hey, no offense, Sully.
I think you're right,
You're not
yeah.
exactly the best
That
judge of
sounds
character,
right.
Especially when it comes to women.
Fair enough. All the same.
Dear God.
Krell, do you remember JMU 588?
Jamu, were you
Look,
one of the
I
people
have
who
my
hung
own
out with
bucket.
me on my level 1
Last cell I was in, Avis had to
World of
share.
Warcraft
Listen,
antics?
Nate.
Because
You know, something I
Jamu
really
does
appreciate
sound
you
familiar.
dropping by, but if you and Flynn hadn't screwed me over in the first
Now,
place,
wait
I
a
wouldn't have
minute.
been rotting in this shit.
Which is better, Uncharted 1 or 2?
So excuse me if
What's
I'm
that?
not just,
Which is better,
you know,
Uncharted 1 or 2?
leaping into your arms.
Ass
I had
soundtrack?
nothing to do with it.
Right.
Wait, am I judging the soundtrack or the game?
No, the guy's name is soundtrack.
He's
Oh.
not going to listen to me.
Screw this. Nate,
Soundtrack, I've got to
found
say...
ships.
Oh man, it's so
In
tough. They're
Borneo.
both so good, and they're
Yes.
both two
And the
completely different
Chintamani
games.
Stone?
How do
The,
you know
the,
about
the
that?
melee combat
You
in
really
Uncharted
think Flynn
2
could have figured that out
made
on
it
his own?
more
All
vis.
right, good point.
I
No,
I
they
can't
haven't
decide
found it
because
yet.
I don't want to put down Uncharted 1.
they?
Flynn is
That being
client.
said, it's a great
You know,
progression,
the nutcase,
and I
they've
highly
been working
recommend
together
if
all
you're going to
along.
play the Uncharted series, because you should, because Uncharted 3 is going to be amazing. Start at 1,
They haven't found the stone.
play
That means there's
2
still
because
time.
its gameplay works
You're
better.
gonna get us into that
But
dig
it doesn't
site.
mean it's a worse
You're gonna
game.
snatch that
So
treasure
playing
right out
one,
from
you'll be
Don't ever
really
say
happy.
die.
You'll love the game. You'll
Payback's
be
a
excited. You'll be really excited to play Uncharted 2. And I bet you by the time you finish 1 and 2, 3 will
they
be
called
about
it
to
the
come out. So
wish-fulfilling jewel.
you'll have 3 games to play.
Oh, hold on.
Sacred
Sorry,
object.
do not mean to
totally real.
interrupt. But Maynard,
Thanks.
That is an immediate ban, Hammer. I apologize to people that you're on that. That is just done.
Perfect raw sapphire of the
What?
deepest blue.
Yeah. No. You're awesome. I love what you do, but I'm sorry. Beyonce's ban was far more bootylicious than Krel's.
Top dollar for Marco Polo's journey.
That's what we call stretching it way too thin.
Well, if he's been counting on Flynn to find it for him, it's no wonder he hasn't had.
Someone previously in the chat, I lost it because chat's moving pretty fast.
Cowboy, that's easier said
Asked
than done.
if we could fix the screen. What's wrong with the screen? I think it's the greatest screen you've ever looked at. You need to elaborate if there's an issue with the screen, sir.
There are soldiers everywhere.
Bradley Moombi over on the Twitter says, at GWWallE, Ace livestream, who's the better player, Gus or Columian? Based on how the stream started, definitely Gus.
You give me 5 minutes in that tent. That's all I take.
Flitz doesn't know who Gus is, so Gus is going to go say hi to
I won't
Flitz.
even have to get my top off.
Flies
Sorry, I
across the
was
screen.
Thinking more like an explosion.
Or that. Can be
Are you guys going to do Just Cause 2 live stream anytime soon? Maybe you could request it and it might come up, but I don't know. Where are we located? We are in beautiful Santa Monica, California.
Chloe.
Home of millionaires.
We're getting close.
Lots of them.
Yes.
Okay,
Many.
I've planted charges all around the perimeter.
Suddenly Gus, the sequel show to Suddenly Susan.
Attack of Gus.
Suddenly Susan is over. Suddenly Gus now. Ba-chicka-chicka, ba-chicka-chicka. Yeah. There you go. Gus has eaten. Oh no, Gus gone mad. Truffle Shuffle Boy says lucky because you got attacked by Gus.
I got attacked by Gus, and I'm lucky.
Lucky you.
Here it is.
Not many people can say they've been that close to Gus.
Yes. Good news, bad news situation. What do you want to hear first?
All right.
I like a little bit of
one's that?
healing after ripping the Band-Aid
Okay,
off.
so
Let's
bad
go
news?
to bad news first.
Yeah, bad news is I didn't hit record last time we swapped.
Sweet.
No, last time I didn't hit the timer. Sorry, we are recording. I didn't hit
Sweet.
the timer. You know what the good news is?
The good news is,
We're stopping right now, so if it's a little short, it's free video.
hey, free video for you guys.
Well, it's more for us than you, really.
Free video for me.
Zarovich has got his men posted all around the perimeter.
Ooh, I got 3 more tweets on the tweetscape. Bull Dominator says, sing Eye of the Tiger. It's the Eye of the Tiger. See, don't say we never did nothing for you, Bold Dominator.
With a little bit of dancing Cole McGrath there, too.
Yes. So anyone that wanted to request Infamous, that's over. That was your Infamous request. 619er, a.k.a. Jeffrey Bonilla, says, at JWWallE, will you stream Batman Arkham City when it comes out? I think that has a between 100 and 100% chance of happening. So we'll see. Uncharted 3B says, if you play online, I'll dance. He really, really, really wants us to play this online.
I can play around online if people are looking to play online with this.
MX Gulman says, at JWWallE, I just had Draw the Iron Bullet plus Gus. I will upload it tomorrow to Facebook and Twitter. That would be the greatest thing ever. And it's not the Iron Bullet and Gus, it's the Iron Bullet and the Adamantium BB. JWWallE, will you make Gus ride the sidecar when you're the Iron Bullet? Well, of course I will. How else is he going to come with me to all the places I'm going? I think that's pretty obvious. Epic Singing gets a thumbs up.
Singing gets a thumbs
The
up?
epic singing. The epic singing.
Well, when you got a song like Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah,
I mean,
well, yeah. It sort of sings itself, really. Mr. Clubber UA says something in a different language, so unfortunately I can't read it.
I think who wants to see WallE attempt to read it?
No, that would be racist. I respect other languages, and I respect how I'm not going to say them incorrectly. Krel, I lost my WoW account, but Star Wars Old Republic is coming out. What do you think about it?
I've actually taken a pause from playing World of Warcraft because I'm guildless at the moment. However, I'm looking forward. Flitz wants me to play Age of Conan, but I'm kind of still holding off to wait for Star Wars, so that I can cover it for Mahalo Video Games and not Flitz.
Flitz telling people to burn in the fire. You would think he would know better than to say, "Yeah, we're gonna have to have some sort of nerd MMO off." My level 5 paladin is gonna totally kick the crap out of your level 6 Jedi Knight.
Hey, if we could do cross MMO PvP,
I'm gonna have to take a dragon to the lands of Morgoth, and I'm gonna have to come by with my my pet guy named Jeff, and we're gonna have to do a lightsaber duel in the plains of the witching wands.
That's all true. He's actually talking about MMOs.
Whereas I want to play Madden 12. Football. Yeah, I'm going to take a pass and I'm going to go all the way down the field. And I'm going to use Michael Vick and I'm going to kick a dog. And by a dog, I mean, no. Disney Dude says, Wally, can I sub you? That's kind of the point of me existing online, is for the people to sub me. So please do. That's really the only reason I'm here.
I can take 3 shots in the face with a pistol.
You can. You want to try?
Can we? All right, here we go. Ready? I'm still alive. Maybe that's how.
I was aiming at your headset.
Maybe
I was aiming at your headset.
But see, maybe this is actually maybe this is why the move is so awful. Is because the move gun just shot me 3 times in the head. And
Incorrect.
I'm still alive.
Incorrect. I shot him in the headset.
I
shot him in the headset, and the headset is down. Withheld Storm says Patriots rule. You're lucky I don't have the ban hammer right now, because I would have banned you for that. That is inappropriate talk. Do not. That is. I mean, there are children watching. They're cheaters. Oh, Cabot Hangus saw Chrissy for a second and says hi, Chrissy. Wave to the people. She doesn't know where the camera is. 5 to fight says yes, Connect is worth it. 5 to fight is also a liar. I think that might be important information as you're listening to his advice. Yes, Melon says, is Phil there? Tell him his glasses are so awesome. No. Oh, now I'm sad.
Sadly.
I'm sad.
Sadly, you've just depressed the home and Tom's team.
You ready for this?
Pour one out for my homie all over Krell's desk. No, I've actually got liquid here. You know that, right? Nah, never mind.
Oh.
This is my X-Men cup.
I just broke off a piece of my controller.
You just broke off a piece of that, did you?
That's what I do for Phil.
Word.
Break off a piece from my homie.
Oh, 5 to fight. Don't get angry. I know you're not a liar. I was just angry that you were pro Connect, because Connect sucks. I'm all about the move. Full 1-on-1 motion.
Wow, that was an awful shot on my part.
Which console holds the best games, says Jao Carlos. At the moment, I have to give it to PlayStation 3, because the only thing that's really, truly exclusive anymore on the Xbox is what, Gears and
Halo.
And at this point in time, I'll take Uncharted and God of War over Gears and Halo every day of the week.
Which is kind of funny. A little side story is actually Japan's developers have finally just jumped off ship with the Xbox. They're
done
no
with it?
longer solely developing for the Xbox.
Yeah.
Just because they don't think that it's doing too well.
The last big thing that Xbox had, I think, was probably Mass Effect, but then when that went over to PlayStation as well, which again, it was always going to happen.
Mass Effect, I think, will always be thought of as an Xbox game.
Well, when Mass Effect 3 comes out, if it's the ultimate Mass Effect experience and you can play it on both, then it'll be interesting to see. Satterber1 says, at Wally, can I have a shout out? You certainly can. Consider yourself shouted out. Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud. Anyone know what I just sang there? Cool points to anyone. Withheld Storm says, I'm sorry, Saints rule. Correct answer. You have just saved yourself from the bile that I was going to speech at you. What has better graphics, Uncharted 1 or 2? I'd say Uncharted 2, but 1 is still a beautiful game. Particularly when it came out, like, it just blew everyone away. But
I think what really blows everybody away, especially for this, and I think it was water was what they wanted to focus on in Uncharted 2. And I mean, if you just look at how beautiful the water is here, and how it affects, you know, Nathan, it almost looks like half of me has been sitting in water, but the top half of me is still dry.
Yeah.
They're like just the graphics team did an amazing job with this whole entire series.
Yeah, Street King asks, when are we going to be uploading the Uncharted 3 E3 gameplay preview? Yeah, I mentioned that we in Evique were going to be doing that yesterday, but time just didn't quite work out, and so we're going to have to do it on Monday because Evique isn't in the office today, thus my cameo guest appearance in today's stream. But yeah, so you'll be seeing that on Monday. Basically, in case you didn't know this, Krel, me and Evique have been taking trailers and gameplay demonstrations for all the upcoming games lately, and doing previews. Structured very much like this, like in a visual world like this.
Sounds very cool. It sounds very informative. Like I should go watch it, and you guys should too.
Yeah, we have the Assassin's Creed Revelations and BioShock Infinite ones already up. You can find them on the Mahalo Video Games page, as well as also on Mahalo WallE, my personal page. So go over there and find that. Now, go. I don't want to see any talking for 5 minutes, because you should be searching for those.
Next person to talk gets banned.
Banhammer! Wah, wah, wah. It's actually the new villain in the next James Bond movie.
Banhammer?
Banhammer.
I could see it. Where's this last place to put the charge?
Crow, XI Crow says, at JW WallE, is this your job? Yes.
We are not at an internet cafe like a lot of people assume. This is an office.
No, we work here. In fact, that's my desk over there. Right, where is it? Right over there. Yeah, that's my desk. And back over there, that's Evique's desk. And that's Krel. That's Flitz. Alex is back there. Joey sits in that empty computer over there. There we go.
How do you get a job like that, WallE?
It's all about timing.
Can't reach us. Come on over here. I'll give you a boost. Come on, gorgeous. Jump up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got a great ass, Sully.
Gus.
Here you go, kid.
Why is Gus being a punk today? He's just hurting me left and right.
Must have been some tsunami to wash these.
Technically, you should be shooting up.
Oh, yeah. Soul Edge 119 says Gus is cute. Aww. He's adorable when he's murdering you.
That's horrible. You guys aren't fans at all.
You just want to see me in pain.
Get down. Your pump is down again.
Fallout 3514. I will use that Magnum as soon as I find one.
They're not armed.
Oh, look at looks like we have
Dang. Here,
yes.
I will pull this up.
Yes.
That was on yours, right?
Yes. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, thank you.
I would love one.
Look, it's me as the Iron Bullet and Gus as the Adamantium BB.
And WallE got killed.
I don't care. I'm looking at my image. Guys, take a look at this. This is awesome.
Alright, let's,
The Dog Boy says, do we like the Harry Potter series? Yeah, I will totally talk about that in a minute.
Here we go, guys.
Hold on. Real quick, though. Hit the off and start record, because we should have done that a bit ago.
Bam. Alright.
What's your favorite X-Men character, WallE and Krel?
Hang on, guys. We have to get.
Yeah, before we get, we need to. This is MX
Max
Gilman.
Falcon Punch Gus. Next time he tries to
We
kill
have for WallE. It's the Iron Bullets and Adamantium.
That's
Baby.
the Iron Bullet and not Adamantium Baby. It's Adamantium BB, like a BB gun's a little bullet. But still amazing. You did awesome work. There you go. Apparently. My goatee is far more flowy in animated form.
It's much.
Also, I look a little like Frylock, don't you think?
Oh my
Yes.
Just a little bit. I'm a little
You
Frylock.
totally have a Frylock.
Yeah, there's girls here, you guys.
I like how this is awesome on the screen, but they don't care. All they care about is the fact that Alex is standing right there. If you guys want to follow Alex on Twitter, it's at JWWallE, and you can follow her on YouTube.
You guys are awful. Just the screen.
That was amazing. MX Gulman for the win. The Iron Bullet and the Adamantium BB. Well done, sir. Well done. Yeah, it's not Saturday, Crow. It's pretty much Friday. Evan Hunter Gale says, Wally, you would have looked good in adamantium armor. Yes, but you know what? I prefer Gus have the adamantium armor to keep him safe. Plus, I might be the Iron Bullet, but much like Iron Man, I'm not entirely made out of iron. Yes, you heard it here first. Alex loves to watch herself.
I do.
That she has so much in common with you guys.
I have so much in common with myself. It's fun to watch myself. Send a kiss to the camera. Where's Gus? Gus
We follow the hose. You always follow the hose.
Here, I'll
Just
hold
like
him
in
up and you
Montreal,
shoot.
huh?
Dang, he's shooting Alex, guys. He doesn't hate just me anymore.
Oh, he's going crazy! Hey, Wally's dead.
You can see the camp up ahead.
Wally and Krel, bye. I have to go now. See you next time you're on. Bye, Alex. Why am I Sonic Girl? Why do
Truffle
I
Shuffle
Sonic
Boy.
Girl? Truffle Shuffle Boy.
Thanks for hanging out. That was who said bye. Thanks for hanging out with us, Truffle Shuffle Boy.
Must be Lazarevich.
Hey guys, you can record your own videos, but I don't know how you guys would put them on. We use a special program here at work to do all of our recording and our live streaming and stuff.
Now who's got the power?
I can't explain.
No.
Clearly it's her. Zombie! Wait. There we go. Kill him.
What do you say we really ruin this guy's day?
I don't know. He's a zombie. He still has a head. Go get a sword. Wait for it. No, I must save Gus. I shall use my Buster Sword.
It's all yours, kid.
All right.
I'll cover you from here.
That's why you always keep a. That's why you always keep a Buster Sword in arm's reach, so you can take it. No, it's mine. No, you're gonna break it. Women break everything.
Just because women break your heart doesn't mean they're gonna break your sword.
Showtime.
Uh-oh.
I'm just.
And that was Masterpiece Mahalo Theater.
Not paying us enough of this shit.
That actually gave me a bit of a splinter on the back of my neck.
Aw,
I think I might die.
Splinters will kill you
Yeah,
if they get
no.
infected. It's true.
Would you like me to finish the job faster so you don't have to linger in a painful death?
Shut up. Street King says, Wally, you not gonna rematch Alex and Wii Bowling? Why? I let her win once. Why do I need to let her win again? I let you win a lot. I let you win a lot.
I beat you at tennis too, don't forget.
I feel bad when girls try to play sports stuff, so I let them win. What's up, Sandy1241? How you doing? Are you Sandy from Greece?
Hey, ask her if she's the one that I want.
I'm not gonna sing Grease, Alex. Why do girls all want to sing Grease?
Why do girls want to sing every musical ever made, always, at every time of the day?
MX Guman says, sorry, Wally, my father tells me I gotta go to sleep because it's the middle of the night. Yes, go to bed. You made that phenomenal image of me as the Iron Bullet and Wally, not Wally, I'm Wally, as Gus as the Adamantium BB. Mr. Tom is son says, "Hey Wally, where can I get my own Gus?" Well, it's actually pretty simple.
He's holding another contest.
Yeah, all you have
and
to
he's gonna give away Gus.
No, not gonna happen.
Idea? Maybe if you guys ask for it enough, I'll give you guys Gus.
No. Yes, I will give out Gus if I can get to 10,000 YouTube subscribers now. All right, let me go check. Let's see if it worked. Am I giving Gus away?
Worthy pilgrim is granted a golden passport. Conquer obstacles.
10,000 YouTube subscribers. You guys did it. You guys did it.
I have 185.
I see it here.
100. No, that's 185. Those brackets don't.
You're missing zeros. In
no,
there.
there's 185.
There's 2 zeros. You guys did it.
185.
How can people win WallE?
How can people win WallE? All you have to do to win WallE for a whole year is send $40,000 to WallE. And then I'm yours for a year. 40 hours a week.
Listen to this. I would have
50 or 48 weeks a year.
Then remove
Red Dead Redemption Fly. Of course I remember you. Why would I not remember you?
Never had the stone.
Please play Kingdom Hearts 2. We don't have a PS2 set up right now, but we will soon in the very near future. I think the PS2 is definitely something we are going to be doing more of.
The Distant Man wants X-Men First Class in 30 seconds or less from me.
Back to Shambhala.
Oh, let's see this. This will be good.
Because the stone.
Should I give a synopsis or just
no? Just X-Men First Class in 30 seconds. They perform the movie in 30 seconds.
In all this digging they've done, have they found any bodies, any remains?
I don't remember because it wasn't memorable.
Over 600 people were shipwrecked here, yet there's no bodies. Don't you find that a little odd?
So where did they all go?
Okay, I'm gonna do Krell in 30 seconds.
Here we go. Here's WallE's representation of Krell in the next 30 seconds.
All right, ready and
Chloe,
scene.
Meet up with us.
Already on my way.
Great.
Nate, you gotta get out of there.
You're gonna have to give me a minute, Sully.
You don't have a minute.
I'm dying. A jackal. Jackal? It's a jackal. Jackal, 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 jackal.
Sorry.
Jackal.
I forgot how to breathe.
Oh. I never would have guessed.
Scene. Krell in 30 seconds.
Oh.
I get bravo, bravo. Keep going, Wally. Wait, does that mean you want me to keep not breathing? Uncharted 3B says, sorry being a pessimist, but play online. I love playing with you guys. You're not being a pessimist that you keep asking for us to play online.
You just want to play with us.
Yeah.
That's being an optimist, maybe? I don't know.
Yay Melon says, at JW WallE, my profile picture is a tribute to Phil. I miss him. We all miss him. Let's see, what's your profile picture? Aww. That's a good profile picture.
Phil, I miss you.
I will... Alright, Jao Carlos says, what one is your favorite X-Men character, WallE and Krell?
I stereotypically like Wolverine, but it's just because I'm more... I like the attitude he's always had.
You would.
I know.
My favorite X-Men character is Gambit. Always has been, always will be. In fact, I've recently purchased the very first issue Gambit appeared in. Uncanny X-Men number 267. Very happy about it. I look at it every day and weep.
No, I want the magnet still.
Ooh, what's going on the Tweetscape here? We've got... nothing. Well played, Tweetscape. LOL, do Krell again. Dante is still laughing at Krell in 30 seconds.
It was a pretty epic 30 seconds, Krell.
You guys want to see me do more Mahaloers in 30 seconds? I feel like I want to do Flitz in 30 seconds.
Let's see Flitz in 30 seconds.
Flitz in 30 seconds. Flitz in 30 seconds. I'm doing you in an impression of you in 30 seconds. All right. So here's Flitz in 30 seconds.
I got more than I can handle here, kid.
8-bit zombie.
And you can get this head at 8-bit zombie.
That is Flitz in 30 seconds. You guys want to see Alex in 30 seconds? I'll do Alex in 30 seconds next.
I think Alex in 30 seconds is next. But that almost should be another. I almost think we should wait till the next record. That way we can.
Okay, yeah. In 10 minutes we'll do Alex in 30 seconds. Actually, I like this. Every time we switch record, we'll do something else in 30 seconds.
That sounds like a plan.
I like it. So therefore, we will title these all based on 30 seconds of the 10-minute video. But at least it'll be right up front. Wes in 30 seconds will be a good one. Every 10 minutes, guys, we'll do another something in 30 seconds. I'll let you guys request it. Dante Boy 721 says you can't do Alex in 30 seconds because then you'd have to take your top off.
She's taking her top off on the stream? You guys
Alex, what are you doing on the weekends? Do we need to start monitoring your streams? This is ridiculous.
I got you, Sully.
Tweetscape acting up again. Bold Dominator says do Harry Potter in 30 seconds. I can do it in 7 30-second bits. No, maybe that. Uncharted 3B's favorite X-Men character is Beast. Beast is awesome. That's a good character to like there. Hey, Evan Hunter Gale says, Wally, tell Adrian to bring it on and Sam Fisher all the way. You know what? If you want to talk pro Sam Fisher to a guy who will literally hide in a box and creep up behind you and slit your throat, find him at Godzilla Rex. That's his Twitter handle, at Godzilla Rex. The Distant Man's favorite X-Men character is Deadpool. That's a bit of a stretch. Wouldn't really call him an X-Men character. I know he has got a lot of his action within the X-Men, but I don't know that I would call him necessarily. I guess he is an X-Men character because Fox owns him.
Fallout wants to know if you can use the Desert Eagle in this game. I don't know if I don't think it's called the Desert Eagle, but I do know there is a pistol in here that's a one-shot kill. There is something in there like that, but I only have the guns at the disposal that I can collect. So if they don't drop it, I can't use it.
Do you think a game with Nathan Drake and Lara Croft would be successful?
With any luck.
Only if it's exactly like Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball.
We check it out.
I concur.
It's Nathan Drake and Lara Croft on a beach, you know, showcasing some jiggle physics. Wow.
Skaterboy1589 asked over on my Twitter if I could post the Slim Shady video on Twitter for all of us to watch. I can't post. I don't think I can post the video on Twitter, but I actually have a Facebook page, like a public profile page that you guys can go over and like, and I'll post it over on that. But go like that page, and I try and keep that updated as well. So all of you guys looking for me over on Facebook, public page, go like it.
Look at the teeth. They're all black.
Over on the Twitter feed, Lil Dancing Feet says, at GW WallE, Wes in 30 seconds, all you need to do is yell at video games. Way to ruin the surprise.
Jiggle Fizzle?
Jizzle Fizzle.
Jiggle Fizzle.
Jizzle Fizzle.
Jizzle Fizzle.
Jizzle Fizzle. And the pudding pops. And the jizzle and the fizzle. And the Rudy. That's Bill Cosby, everybody. Or Oprah. I can't remember which. To me, they're both the same. 07 Mumbi on the Tweetscape says, at JW WallE, always remember, you're unique just like everyone else. Except for all the Twihards. They're the same person. Oscar 1996 says, play Zombie Black Ops 3 times. No.
Bad.
No.
Don't make us rub your nose in it.
Why do you all want Black Ops Zombies? It's the same thing over and over again. Oh, fuck.
You guys realize that by asking WallE to play Black Ops Zombies, we'll get
That's a crawler.
together, we'll probably
keep it
get
alive.
to round 3 each time and get no farther than round 3. That's not fun to watch.
No, it's not fun to watch at all. Uncharted Beast says, look at this website. What is this website? Better not be spam.
Yeah, that's odd.
Ooh, it's
Badger.
buttons.
Is it a soundboard?
I don't know. I don't like to hit random buttons on the internet. That can be bad.
That's true. Could be a soundboard.
Well, wait. This is your
though.
computer. Let's do it.
This moves a little.
That's a Mac.
Sorry,
It doesn't
help me
get
out.
viruses.
Yeah. Leroy Jenkins.
I think you'll have to turn it up. And you'll probably want to mute that. It's kind of cool. It's a little soundboard.
It doesn't stop.
But the background beat that's going on is far too.
Trail leads in here.
You're dumb.
Everyone, we just experienced dubstep, I think. That was really cool. I think I get what all you dubsteppers are talking about. You're sort of like a doopity boop boop doopity boop boop a dub 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 to step. Yeah, it's good times.
What's your favorite Saw film, WallE?
Saw none of them.
Look at this.
I honestly really like the first one. I think it was done.
Actually, no, the first one's really good.
First one
That's
is
with
really
Carrie
good.
Elways.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah,
Lee,
no, I like
Lee
the first
Winnell.
one. No one cares who that is. But Carrie Elways. Who is that?
Really good actor and writer.
Wasn't Danny
He's
Glover
the
in one of
writer.
them?
Yeah, Danny Glover.
He's in the first one.
And the Asian guy from Lost.
Yes.
Yes. I actually watched that last weekend.
Ping pong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an ugly friggin' thing.
What is it? Some kind of weapon?
I'm holding back every racist joke I've ever heard right now.
How does every racist joke
Story
start?
obstacles. You know, spiritual ones.
Yeah, thank you for saying it out loud. It was a visual joke, Flitz. I am a visual
I don't
comedian.
know what the hell you're talking
You need to watch me. I don't work on tape.
The worthy seeker would be given a golden passport.
Krell, what's the scariest movie and game you've ever seen or watched?
So what?
Which I think seen and
Movie
watched means
and
the same thing,
game?
so you don't have to do or.
The hell is that passport?
Honestly, when I watched the actual Japanese,
maybe
actually I think it's
this
Korean.
map would-
I don't know. One of those languages. The eye.
The eye's
was
very, very creepy.
Scared. And not
As
the
a
American.
field
I
of
know a lot of you guys are like,
exquisitely finished
Jessica
temples.
Alba was horrible in that
Hundreds
movie.
of
I'm not talking
gilded
about that one.
spires
There was something
stretching
about
as
the
far as
suspense,
the eye
and I think
can
at the
see.
age that I watched it
know
at,
this place. It's in
that
the
the
park.
eye really
Yeah.
like had me on the edge of my
Except
seat.
it's
That being
not just
said,
a field of
The
temples.
Ring. Funny story about when I watched The Ring
Yeah.
growing up.
You
I,
married it?
Hold on.
Yeah.
There's more.
The ring.
In all these many temples,
I
only
had
one
actually accidentally
the
set my
secret path
television
to
to
Shambhala.
to turn to channel
And that path
666
shall only
at
be
11
revealed
o'clock
to
because
the
right before I
pilgrim.
went to the movie, I went into the
There's the
menu and I
golden
couldn't get the menu to go away, so I went in and started touching the menu and basically set up the alarm so that the TV would turn on to channel 666 at 11 o'clock. Well, it just so happened that I got home at 11 o'clock. And so I walk in alone in this big house with the television on a fuzzy channel. Needless to say, I ran out screaming out of my house like a little girl. So,
Quick
story.
impression?
Yeah. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. If you guys want to see another impression, though, check out our next video that's going to be coming up. WallE's going to be doing Alex in the next video.
Alex in 30 seconds.
Alex in 30 seconds in the next video.
Flitz. Yeah, you will. Why is it quiet?
Because we've been asking people, because we've been playing this now for like an hour and a half. I'm gonna jump on, play some online matches, and then maybe we should switch up the game.
Yeah, but beforehand,
taste.
What is that?
It says taste.
Yes, it does. Picture from Sharuk. Well done, sir. I like it. Who do you guys want to see done in 30 seconds? I think we're gonna put that up to request. Who do you guys want to see in 30 seconds? It doesn't have to be a Mahalo employee. It could be anything. It could be a movie. It could be a franchise. It could be anything. I will put myself on the line. Oh, Kenny in 30 seconds. Okay, I'll do Kenny in 30 seconds.
Kenny. Oday.
Hey guys, so I beat the 18th ranked Mortal Kombat player online. It was great. My Melina is so awesome. My Melina is just sick. Oh, I just kicked her. Oh, it was great. Do you guys want to draw Powerpuff Girls? I'm really good at drawing Powerpuff Girls. Tastes like chicken.
10 seconds left.
No, that's it.
Oh, that's all.
The 30 seconds thing is more of a title and a suggestion,
Gotcha.
really.
I see.
Not actually.
It doesn't have to be for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Kenny on South Park?
No, wrong Kenny.
We're talking about the Kenny over here at Mahalo Drawing?
Yeah, well, he's a part of the software team. Also does streaming, though. He's one of our streaming... I could call him an all-star. He's one of the better fighter games we have. Although I kick his butt in Marvel vs. Capcom. He can destroy me mercilessly in Mortal Kombat, but I can destroy him in Marvel vs. Capcom. It's a good 1-2 street there. Tell Krel that we can barely hear him. Is that true?
Check.
Have you guys
check? I'm peeking on the level.
Yeah. If other people are having that issue, do speak up. But I think Soundtrack 795 says do Star Trek in 30 seconds if you can. Well, I don't think you can, but try. Well, then I'm not going to try if you don't think I can. We're going to do a little Uncharted multiplayer right now. We'll do this for about 10 minutes, and then we're going to switch up games. So we have a new game coming up in 10 minutes. So start sending in your requests. The only thing that I request from you guys is that keep it PS3 right now. We're going to stay on the PS3 for at least one more game. So send out your PS3 requests. If we don't have the game, I will let you know right off the bat. If we do have the game, we'll think about playing it, and one of your requests will be played. So there you go.
If you guys are looking for my PSN to join, it's right here. Simply as it's spelled. Same as the Twitter, same as the Facebook page. Right here, add me. Like I said, we're only going to do this for about 10 minutes, so make sure you get in this party quick. Yeah,
get in there. This is a specific request to Uncharted 3 Beast on the Tweetscape, because he has been asking for this all day, so we'll oblige. Ratchet and Clank, I hope I spelled it right. You didn't spell it right, but that is a fair request. So is Infamous 2. We have both of those on the PS3. Looks like 039 Carmine over on the Tweetscape is requesting Modern Warfare 2. That is Brian125748 over on the chat room.
Aaron Madden wants God of War.
God of War. I don't think we have God of War 3 right now.
Sad.
I think that grew legs and walked away, unfortunately. Do we have a 360? We certainly do at the desk. We will do 360 stuff later in the stream, but not right now. Madden, we don't have that on PS3. We only have it on Xbox. So if we do Madden, it'll have to be later. Sharuk over on the Tweetscape says, please play a Star Wars or racing game. 619er also requests a Star Wars game. We do have Force Unleashed 2. So that's the potential. Check your friends list, Krolumian, says Red Dead Redemption Fly.
Bam! Wow, a lot of requests right there. Going to get these added in.
Looks like a lot of people are saying GTA. We're not going to be able to play any of the GTA games, or really anything from Rockstar. We don't want to risk having our stream taken down, and they don't like us playing their games. So we're going to oblige because we like them, and you kill them with kindness. Uncharted 3B says unable to join. Why does it say unable to join? Crisis
3Bs, tweet me your PSN name.
Uncharted 3Bs. Go over to Krolumian's Twitter at Krolumian and send him your name on PS3. I think of all the people that should be playing in this party, you should be one of them. So we'll get that worked up. DIY EI Pipe says Assassin's Creed. That's another one we only have on Xbox, so keep that request in your back pocket when we switch over to Xbox. Remember it. A Need for Speed game. I see a couple Need for Speed things. That's potential. There is no such game as DC Universe versus Marvel.
Wow, a lot of people here in Uncharted 2 on my friends list. It's awesome to see.
Dirt, maybe. Marvel vs. Capcom has been requested. I certainly love that.
I think Black Phoenix might be. I can't join either. It's same as my Twitter name. All right, here. Let me try doing this again, guys. Might be
full or something. Just say my PSN username. Who's
DDX2? I think I remember seeing that when I added that, actually.
We don't have a Mahalo logo on there. We do now.
Bang.
It only took an hour and 40 minutes to
No,
discover
I think it was up there before.
Oh no, that's
when we switched from one of the pictures. I probably.
Gotcha. That's probably true.
All right, let's send these party invites out. Invite. Invite.
To
invite.
Prototype, Duke Nukem Forever. We don't have that on PS3. FIFA 11. We don't have that in the office, unfortunately. Arkham Asylum. We could potentially do. Did you get everyone in that needs to get in?
I see them. They jump in and then they disappear.
Weird. Red Dead Redemption Fly says, I'm RB517. Wait, mine is loading. Please wait. We'll give it a minute or two. Yeah.
Let's try this maybe. Got Black Phoenix here. See if I can join. Unable to join. It's us too. Very strange. See, I see Black Phoenix. He's jumping out there, and he's there, and then he's gone.
Yes, someone says FIFA 11 is epic. I do agree. The FIFA games are phenomenal. You didn't finish what you were saying about Crysis 2. That's something we have on Xbox as well. We don't have that on PlayStation 3. Yeah, Uncharted 3 says, unable, this sucks. We're giving it a go.
Shane Like a Boss was able to get in here.
You've got a tweet over there. See if that's...
Let's see if this is... it's about my anime response. Viddy Venom wanted to know what my over on Twitter wanted to know what my favorite animes were, and my response was right now they're the most frequent, they're the most recent ones that I've watched, so it's kind of biased. But I'm really enjoying Death Note, and actually Pixel Goddess and I are watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood right now. So third part, so 25-ish.
So much nerd.
Nerd.
Anyone want to talk about football? Preseason's going. Tomorrow I'm going to watch a preseason game for the first time this year. Excited. Saints playing the Houston Texans.
Let's see if I can join Uncharted 3 Beasts party. Soulish says I should watch FLCL. Flitz will now chime in and say that I should as well. Fully coolie. Yeah, that's right.
That's what you do? You always correct it too?
Huh?
You always correct
Hello.
No.
Wait, you haven't seen Fully Cooley?
Not all the way through.
It's only 6 episodes.
I know. I've only seen like 2 or 3 randomly. Well, we got Army 517 in here, and I don't know why I actually was not able to join your party, Uncharted 3 Beast. I'm gonna give you one more party invite and see if we can't get you in here. But if not, we gotta get started.
Sandy says, check my Twitter. I've got Ahmed Dekbach. Don't know how to... Please help me if I said that wrong. Says, at GW WallE, I beat Arkham Asylum. Awesome. Awesome for you.
Connor says he might have just gotten us more followers.
What?
Connor 3000 over on the Twitter says he might have just gotten both of us.
Yeah?
More followers. So
that would be amazing,
great.
Connor. Wonderful. I'm up to 307 right now, which is cool.
All right, well, we got 3 people in here.
And what am I doing over on my Mahalo WallE YouTube page? My Mahalo WallE YouTube page, Mahalo WallE, has got 185 still. Hey, come on, I want some more subscribers. You guys don't want to win video games? Approve.
Yeah.
That entire video.
Yep.
Just sitting at a starting screen.
Just sitting at the start, talking about getting it ready. I'm really sorry, Uncharted 3 Beast.
Yeah, Uncharted 3 Beast. Maybe I can hop on another time and try and play. We can't just keep sitting here though. I would have loved to play with you. You're actually one of the names that actually stands out that's constantly tweeting me and hanging out. So
yeah. So you know what, Uncharted 3 Beast. We will make sure. In the next time we do something viewer's choice or something like that, to try to get this thing set up beforehand to get you in on a game. You have my word on that. Is this about to start?
Yep.
And record it?
Yep.
Hit record.
Bang.
Woohoo! Alright, so we'll just do this one death match here, and then we're going to switch over. I don't really know what game we're going to switch over to just yet. There's been some really good suggestions. Ba-dum-boo. Farty Marty 97, aka Jack Martin, says, "Please add me on the PSN. It's P123 Jack." Yeah, I can do that. If you send me a friend request, I'll see what I can do about that. In your face. Mike 1000ism says, "Bye bye. I got a good night. Good night to you, sir. Have a wonderful evening."
Good night. It's hard to believe people are going to bed at 4:23 in the afternoon.
Europe, it's nighttime.
No, it's not. Every time is based on time where I'm at.
In Europe, it's also springtime for Hitler and Germany. Anybody?
Nope.
You uncultured swine. It's the producers. One of the greatest Mel Brooks movies ever. Dante Boy 721 says, "Don't I stand out, guys?" When you write in all caps, you certainly do. Fred X Vanessa says, "WallE, I'm following you in Krel." That is awesome. That's what I love to hear. Following us on the Twitter, as well as subscribing to my Mahalo WallE page. Do subscribe. Who are we hearing right now? Who's that? Is anyone we...
People from the PSN. I don't think we're hearing anyone who is watching us live, though, as they are from the other team.
Alas and alack. What time is it there? It is 12 or 4:24 in the afternoon. Nightmare RE4 over on the Twitter asks, at JWWallE, what's your PSN gamer tag? Well, you take the at right off of JWWallE, and you have my PSN gamer tag. That is exactly what it is. JWWallE. Who exactly is playing Nathan Drake? You're Nathan Drake, and that's right.
I am playing as Nathan Drake.
Yeah. Enough with the nasty comments, please. Evan Hunter Gale, who is making nasty comments? Are you guys only playing single-player games or co-op?
We're in co-op right now.
Well, yeah,
multiplayer.
Well, it's multiplayer. Well, it depends on what the request is, really. I'm feeling we're going to have to do something versus next for at least a little while.
We might have to, even though I'm absolutely horrible at versus games.
You know, then we should probably just do Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Yeah, I've never played that game.
Oh, yeah, perfect. We're going to do Marvel vs. Capcom 3. You guys know, if you watch me with any regularity, how much I love that game. And you know what? I will even do random alls and let you guys pick my teams, so you have a fighting chance.
Yay, fighting chances.
Someone asked, this is FLVLFJJ. Sorry, I'm going to call you Fiflj. Asks, how did I get my nickname WallE? Okay, true story about that. I used to play football in high school back in Texas.
He was like a wall.
And no, That's not. My last name is pronounced Wallbacker. So I got yelled at by the coaches a lot because I hated practice, and but I was good. So they yelled at me because they thought, "Oh, we got to get this guy to care," and it never happened. But because they yelled at me a lot, they were saying my name all the time. And instead of saying my name over and over and over again, this long Wallbacker, it's weird. They might even be pronouncing it wrong. They shortened it to WallE. And in Texas, when you play high school football, whatever the coaches call you, that's what everyone calls you. That's just sort of done and done. So it stuck, and lo and behold, I've been WallE ever since, much to the chagrin of my mother. Mr. Crazy Modder says, WallE and Krel equal best Mahalo team ever. Can you play Marvel with me on Xbox? Unfortunately, no. We're going to do Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on the PlayStation. Sorry about that. WallE, what's your Twitter name? And if I follow you, will you follow me? BikerGirl66, I feel that anyone who follows me and asks me nicely to follow them back, I feel like it's only fair for me to follow them. 07 Mumby over on the Twitter says, I'm following you and Krel. Yay! Uncharted 3B says, can you please let me try and join again? Unfortunately, we gave a lot of effort to try to make that happen, but it didn't work out. But Uncharted 3B, trust me, we will make it work for you in the future. Maybe even at the very tail end of this stream or something, we'll get something together. But right now, we really can't dwell on this game forever. So, do any of you at Mahalo have a Hilo account? I don't even know what that is. What is Hilo? Street King says, what happened with Avik anyway? He's at home right now working on a very special project that you guys will be able to enjoy starting Monday at midnight. It's top secret. Shh, don't tell anyone. But he needed to do it from home as opposed to in the office. So I am taking over for the stream. Much to the surprise and excitement of you guys, I am sure.
Aww.
Way to let your team down.
I'm leading on the kills, for the record. Just saying.
JMU588 says, WallE, can you play Resident Evil 5? I really want to play with you if you play. Unfortunately, I don't think we have that in the office at the moment. But even if we did, we'd have it on Xbox, and we're not on Xbox just yet. Withheld Storm is making a pretty accurate guess of what Avik might be doing with his time right now. Sergeant Climax says, hello, is a website like Twitter by the founder of TwitPic, but you can add video and more. Oh, Hilo. Gotcha. Hilo is a website like Twitter. Gotcha. That's interesting. No, I don't believe any of us have Hilo accounts at the moment.
I think I have a Raptor account. But
Sharuk, yes. I hear you. Do me a favor and send me a direct message on Twitter so I don't forget about that. I can't do it this very second. But actually, no, I can do that this very second. I totally can. Request granted. Done and done. Speaking of the Tweetscape, Little Dancing Feet says, do you think I could play against you and Krel in MVC3? 100%, Little Dancing Feet. You have it for the PS3, right? You rented that, if I recall correctly. We will make that happen. 039 Carmine says, JW WallE, I'm following you. Yes. I can do that. Done. Well then, can you play something else with me? Uncharted 3 Beast. What do you have? We're about to do Marvel vs. Capcom 3. If you have that, you can join in. Certainly. Other than that, just let me know. Mr. Big One says, bye. Bye. Altair with Ezio says, can I have a shout out? Consider it done.
No.
Do I like Saints Row 2? Do you like Saints Row 2?
Never played Saints Row.
The first one
fell off the whole GTA style game at GTA 4.
Saints
San
Row,
Andreas,
the original, was okay. It wasn't spectacular. It wasn't great. It was just okay. Saints Row 2 was better, but still just it felt like a clone game. But Saints Row 3 looks amazing. Every time I see something for that, I get more and more excited. Pain Level says, would you play with me? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Next, we'll be going into Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So, done and done. The Distant Man says, Wally, when you play MVC3 on 360 in your latest streams, I challenge you. The Distant Man, yeah, I'll do that. I'll make sure that happens sometime in the future. We will do that, and I accept your challenge. Dennis PPBB says, what are our names on PSN? Our names are exactly like our Twitter names, just without the @ sign at the front. Hey, did you guys win?
We won. We
Yay!
actually it was an epic comeback. We were behind and we just ended up winning by 1. So
good job.
Pretty good job, guys. All of you guys and the streamers that are out there playing with me. I think we had Shane Like a Boss and Army 517. Thanks for carrying us to a victory there.
Very well done. Very well done indeed.
Let's everybody give them a round of applause for performing so well.
Indeed.
All right, so are we switching? Are we going to Marvel?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right.
If you want to get that
this.
ready, I'll
Yep.
get the game going, and we can actually perfect timing.
Right.
Cool. So we've got about, I'm going to say 5 minutes before we start playing again. So take a bit of a break, guys. If you need to use the restroom or something, or take a power nap for 4 minutes, I would do that. I will be right back.
Go get a soda. Some popcorn. Great time to go pop some popcorn. Maybe bring me some. That'd be great. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, so let's see here. Bye, Krell. I gotta go. JMove588. Thanks for hanging out, man. We appreciate it, especially if you've been around. Krell, I made popcorn for you. Can you bring it to Santa Monica? 'Cause that'd be great. I'd love some popcorn right now. But if you cannot bring it to Santa Monica, then just eat it with me in spirit. I guess I'll be there in spirit with you. And I guess that's how we can eat it together. Altair with Ezio? Altair. I apologize. Clearly, as you can tell, I have not played the Assassin's Creed, yeah. Well, I knew what it was. I knew Ezio, and that was what gave it away, but I've not played... Okay, clearly I haven't played it enough to have the Flitz tongue for Assassin's Creed. Gosh. You stupid. I think that should do it. Alrighty, well, we'll change up our, Ready for the game switch, guys? Here it comes. Now we're playing, as soon as Wally gets back here with the game, Fate of Two Worlds. So the Risa X13 says, "I have really pretty eyes." I'm surprised you could see them, in all honesty, but thank you. Thank you. I get complimented on them often, so I guess I should thank my mom and dad. Because my mama said, always said, just remember, I could swallow you.
Oh, dang.
Krel, you look like the dude from Green Day. I don't think I do. Green Day? I'm assuming they mean the singer? I don't see it at all. Huh? Hey!
Wait a second.
Awesome Softs Collabs said, "See ya," I think, and then I lost it. So I missed that. What the name to Krel on PS3? Well, it is right here. Krelumian. This thing, take off the @ sign and everything over here. That's my PSN name. Here, I'll even bring it up for you guys right here. If you want to add me, you know, throw me a friend request. Let's get up here to my name. Right there. I got a lot of friend requests actually to accept, but go ahead and send me a friend request, and we can jump in here. I'm getting punched in the face. Why does everybody always want her to come over and hit me? I need to know this. Who asked for this on Twitter? One of you did.
No, I didn't. I just like to hit you in the face.
She just likes to hit me in the face.
Falcon punch.
To Baby Linda, 1001.
Hey guys!
Shout out to you.
Rawr. Hello. Check my Twitter. I already checked my Twitter. What's going on with it? What did you put on there?
Ryu, Deadpool, and Zero. Well, WallE isn't here, Shawu2117.
WallE's behind me kicking the chair.
Oh.
Hi guys.
So I'm going to jump in and start adding you guys so we can,
Waka
start
waka.
playing.
Alright, here's WallE back, guys.
Fate of Two Worlds. Oh.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
No one calls it that.
Whatever.
They call it Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Thank you.
I call it Marvel vs. Capcom for the win.
Win.
WallE is 1 minute and 27 seconds late.
What?
You're late.
No, I'm right on time.
Alright, let's get in here. This is probably going to shoot me into the game here, guys, but I will try and get all of you guys added here.
Twitter seems to be giving me a bit of a problem at the moment.
I still Uncharted 2, not Marvel vs. Capcom.
What?
We're all set up. I would say maybe try refreshing your browser, because everything on our end, we've even got the stream up ourselves, and we see everything. So everything's working on our end.
Woohoo!
So maybe try and refresh the browser.
Indeed.
Well, if you dyed your hair blonde, you would be like a little, like Trey Cool from Green Day.
Absolutely not.
You should do that because you see how close you would look.
He looks more like Billy Joe than Trey Cool.
I'm thinking I should just also dye my hair white.
You would. Anime kids and your white hair.
Yep.
What? Sorry, you've hit your hourly usage limit. Try again soon.
For what?
Twitter.
Loading Twitter seems to be taking a while. You guys overloaded WallE's Twitter.
What? Try uploading over there.
You guys overloaded WallE's Twitter. That's so awesome.
It reached his limit? What do you mean?
Look, over here. On this. Sorry, you've hit your hourly usage limit. Try again soon.
There you go.
What?
Can't use it anymore.
I am a social hero. I am the Iron Bullet.
Poor, not
Shh.
hero.
Wrong word. Wrong word. I am the Iron Bullet, sir.
That's how they punish horror.
I am the Iron Bullet, and this is the Adamantium BB.
That's funny, man. I like your screen.
Thank you.
We
Yeah.
worked hard on it this morning.
Yeah. If all goes as well, we might try to standardize the thing.
So once again, right here, guys, PSN name for all of you guys. Feel free to add it. I don't have any more requests. Well, for now, I'm not worried about it. Although I do have a lot. So I might hit that limit soon. We shall see.
Well, the good news is, guys, for the Twitter is don't stop. I can't access it from this computer where I was doing it, but I can still access it from my phone because Alter Toro Panda says Gus is your father. No.
And we can even still bring that up for you guys.
Yeah,
here
it's still up
screen.
over here.
Bang.
I think it's because I was actively on this for so long and so hard. Yes. So there you go. Why don't you keep that up while we try to get this ready? Because it's not really necessarily.
All right.
Question, WallE. You say you don't like anime, so does that mean you don't like Marvel anime? I didn't say I didn't like anime. I was actually, you know, kind of just being funky pants to you guys. I do like some anime. I'm not like big into the series so much, but some of the movies, particularly Akira. I mean, who doesn't? That's just a phenomenal piece of cinema, truly. And what else? I also, and this doesn't really technically count as anime, but I am a massive, just giant fan of Hayao Miyazaki and his films. Well, not really. I mean, it's not, anime isn't all Japanese animation. Anime kind of has a style and a specific sort of thing to it, like because like something like Spirited Away or My Neighbor Totoro isn't necessarily the same thing as Pokemon or Death Note. Like, they're two kind of different things. That said, Miyazaki has made movies that are 100% anime, such as Nausicaa, which is based on the manga that he wrote. But I absolutely adore everything Miyazaki's ever made, including his first film, which was a Lupin III movie, The Castle of Cagliostro. So there are plenty of things within the anime sphere of influence that I love. My favorite Miyazaki movie would probably be Princess Mononoke, or Mononoke Hime. No, I pronounce my E's like an American.
Yeah, well, it's Japanese.
Yes, Miyazaki-san. See what I did there? See what I did there? Is a phenomenal. He is the Walt Disney-san of the East-san. Oh. Camaro Rod, why was I blocked on YouTube? I did not block you.
We've only been one person.
Yeah, and that was a bad. He was mean
statements.
in incredibly vicious ways. Wow.
Yeah, we reached 300 followers. That was a while ago, though. You're at
315, 312. Yeah.
I
I almost have more followers than I have actual tweets.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I'm like a movie star.
I want to bring this up here actually, because here at the bottom, Skaterboy1589 says, "Can you accept me later on Facebook?" I can, but I'm trying to actually simplify the process. That's why I've made this the Facebook social public profile page that you guys can go like. That way, I can actually access it from multiple places. It's easy. It's all the same. It's going to be the same thing that actually if I had like a second profile. So go like that page and get all your updates from there, because I know I actually have some friend requests on my Krelumian Mahalo that aren't actually liking that page yet. So if you want updates from me on Facebook, go like the Krelumian public profile page.
Uncharted 3 Beast over on Twitter says, at JWWallE, I can play Mercs 2, Brink, Lost Planet 2, Mag, Little Big Planet 2, and a few others with you guys. That's really good to know. We will play one of those with you, but probably not right now. Probably not during the bulk of the stream, because I think after... hello. I think after Marvel vs. Capcom 3, we're going to switch over to the Xbox 360 so we can kind of be fair across the board about it. That said, we fully understand and are aware that you are having issues, and we will make it up to you sooner rather than later. You have my word on that, sir.
I also want to bring this up again because I could be wrong. I got to plug it one more time, and I just did. But I heard you actually get like more functionality when you reach 25 likes for Facebook pages.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Get 5 more in there.
But I'm really close. I'm at 20.
I'm gonna go like you right now.
Bam,
That's what I'm doing.
Right over here, 20 likes. And I actually just got a whole bunch of more Carlos Guzman, Chris Martins, Joey Wall, all like Kerlumian. So if you guys could go like that page, that'd be great.
All right, and I'm signing into Facebook right now, so I can go like you too.
Oh, I'm liked. Yay. I can't find number lock on my freaking laptop. Number lock won't help you with your caps lock problem.
Kerlumian is a public figure.
I am a public figure.
There you go. Done and done. You are now at 21 likes.
4 more, guys. 4 more.
Over 4!
He's over 4! Sup from the live stream, Jake Dusek. Dusek? Dusek.
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 Dusek. 85%, 86%, 87%, 88%, 89%, 90%,
Sharuk 218.
91%, 92%, 96%, 97%.
Watching Krel and WallE go head to head in a battle of Marvel vs. Capcom. His money's on WallE. Your money's probably safe on WallE, but that being said, I want to bring this back to the live stream last week where I did Ultimate Ninja Storm 2 with Max. And even though I haven't played a game, it doesn't mean I can't be really good at picking it up pretty quick. So Max was kicking my butt early on, and I came back and ended up winning at the ends of the matches. So give me some time, and I'll pick up on this and maybe come by and beat WallE once. That's my goal, is to beat WallE once.
That's okay. I'm not even that great. People think I'm so good at this game. It's not necessarily true.
Camaro Rod said he was blocked by Cliff or Sean.
Huh.
Those
well,
jerks.
Why were you? They would not just ban you for no reason. LOL, Krell, you are awesome too. But the number 2, you are the sequel to awesome. You're on 26 likes on Facebook, Krell.
Refresh. 28. Up by 2 even since you saw it. Awesome, guys.
Wow.
Thank you.
Well done.
I guess that is...
Do you see any more added features?
I don't know.
It's shinier.
Is it shiny?
Yeah. Well, I can see it because I have awesomer eyes. This game contains sequences with rapidly flashing images.
It means I'm more important. Capcom. Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
2 plus 1 equals 3. Twinner needs to respect the ruthless soldier. That's true, they do. I don't know why they're putting their block on me, but I'm gonna be ruthless and punch them in the face. And by them in the face, I mean him in the face.
Fate of 2 worlds.
Save that kind of card.
Yes.
Save that.
Save complete. Woohoo!
Ah.
You ruined it!
I didn't do anything. It was you. Checking for downloaded content. There's not going to be any.
A new event is available.
Oh, nope. Not arcade.
Jeff Jack says I'm at 30 likes.
I have 6 new tweets. What are they?
You guys just doubled the amount of likes that I have on that Facebook profile.
Well done.
You guys are awesome.
07 Mumby on Twitter says, at JWWallE, shout out, please, your awesome beer. Ooh, I'm awesome beer? What
You're
kind of
flavor
awesome beer? What awesome beer am I? Hit a button. There you go. Skater Boy says, at JWWallE and Kerlumian, do you recommend any games to buy for Xbox 360?
Coming out or already out? I think that's what you should.
Record.
That's what you want to
Let's do this. We are back for all you not watching live after the fact. I'm doing random all.
What's the difference between Jam Session, Weasel Shot, Crystal?
Those are the assists that when they come in, when you hit the little buttons.
Shot, correct. Okay, sure. I'm gonna do here a good old returning Capcom team here. Oh, it's 3 people?
Uppercut. Chop. Chop. Punch.
We'll just bring in, yeah, sure. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have a clue. I don't even know what the buttons are.
Okay, random. No, I got it. Unlimited, lowest. Let's do this. Basically how you play this game is like this.
Okay, that's jump. There's sword slash. Like this, and 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 this. I feel like there has to be a guard. Oh.
I killed your Dante.
Well, that's just rude. I don't even know what any of the buttons are. What's guard? What's that?
Player 1 win. My thanks to you, Mother Nature.
WallE's just taking advantage of like a 3-year-old baby. He just picked up the baby and like smacked it in the face.
I did random all. I don't know what you're so worried about.
Return to character select.
Normal. Welcome to the League of Normal versus Capcom 3.
I'm gonna use Dante just because I want to.
Oh, WallE, you are crazy. Really crazy. Dante Boy 721 says Dante is a beast in this game, mostly because he has my name. I'm going to lower my handicap a couple stars as well.
Right, you will.
See if that helps. 2 Baby Linda says WallE. I say 2 Baby Linda.
Get ready to brawl. Fight!
So there I guarded.
No!
Not really even sure what I did, but that works. Alright, I guess. Alright, so L1 is switch.
This is a classic battle. Thor versus Captain America. Who will win? I mean, the answer's Thor, but only because he's a god, and
and
it was Thor. Captain America.
Oh, was not guarding there. Aww.
Maybe I should lower the handicap down a couple more stars.
If you'd give me time to actually figure out what buttons do.
This is not a game about time. This is a game about
No,
fast.
but it'd be nice to know like how a button works. Like I literally don't even know what button is attack.
Okay. Well, we'll go slow.
I'm not too worried about getting like going easier on me. I just need to know how I'm supposed to actually.
Gotcha. All right. Well. MODOK. Ugh.
Mash tactics is better. Well, I can try
come on, Krel, you're not using Dante right. Well, he's never used Dante before, so give him a chance.
I stopped playing fighter games back in Primal Rage.
The Undead Sergeant TV says, "Oh well, bye." I don't know where you're going. Okay, so hold on. Before we keep going.
Which one's... Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm over here.
Okay,
right,
this is some simple tactics. Square is quick hit. Triangle is like a medium hit. And circle is your bigger hit. That takes... Obviously, they're quicker as you get lighter.
Right.
X is a launch, and that's how you sort of launch them up in the air.
Okay.
And if you launch and jump and keep attacking...
Is X jump? Probably
no, up is jump.
Okay. Okay, so launch.
So yeah,
quick punch.
try to launch me.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Okay, try to launch me.
Okay.
And then attack while you're up in the air with me.
Right, okay.
And if you hit the X button while you're up in the air attacking me, and then like one of these directional pads, you can juggle me. You can switch to any of other people. But if I'm holding the X and do the same buttons that you hit, then I'll counter it and you'll get hurt.
Strange.
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
So. And your assists, L1 and R1, bring in characters who will attack for you.
Okay.
So like,
yeah, I knew L1 was bringing in someone. Oh no! Uncool. Oh, still alive.
Oh! No, if you hold down on L1 or R1, you will actually bring them in for.
Okay.
So that way, and then.
And wait. So, because I just brought her, so if I did the same with. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want to bring her back in before the health comes back, because then you lost all that health.
Gotcha. Oh, so the health will regenerate when they're on reserve.
Only the red amount of health.
Gotcha.
And if they come back in with red health, then they lose that.
Gotcha.
Oh.
No, you don't. Not what I wanted to bring in, but oh well. Oh, okay, I see that it shows me what button brings in who.
Yeah. Also, if you hold all of your buttons down like this, you go into X Factor mode, and the X Factor mode increases your speed and your attack points and all that other stuff.
Okay.
But what it also does, the meter runs down faster the more people you have currently on your team.
Gotcha.
So if you're down to your last person, it'll last a lot longer than if you still have all three going on.
Alright. Oh, hey, I still have She-Hulk. I'm still in this. Maybe not. Okay, that was a short range one.
Oh, nice. Well done. Will Krel actually win? Yeah. Well, I mean, we're teaching him how to play. It's not just about...
It's the first time I honestly stopped playing fighting games. Gosh, how long ago was it? Back in the Genesis days. So it was at least 10, 15 years ago. So I'm still, I gotta get my my fighting game fingers on.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's all about just showing off. I mean, he's not used it before. All
right, I'm gonna try and bring Dante back into some sort of respect here.
Farty Marty 97 says, "What's your favorite character?" My favorite character is Hulk in this game. I love Hulk. I love the big brute characters. I'm not a speed guy. I like to attack you with giant hits that go forever. Altar with Ezio says, no, Ruthless Soldier lost. The Ruthless Soldier's never lost. Altar. Ah!
Oh no. Ooh, nice.
Oh. Did you know that this costume of Captain America is when Punisher was Captain America for a little while?
I did not.
Did you guys know that? I'm a cat lady. Oh, you dirty rat.
Wow.
That's called being cheap.
When do I get this X Factor?
You can use it whenever you want.
But
just
I can't.
Hold down all. No. All 4 of these at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, did I hit you? I was.
Out of my way.
Nice.
No, not that guy. Anybody but this guy. Gosh, I hate you. Did I even hit you? Do each of them have? Because I saw his was broken. Do each of them have their own X Factor?
No, it's just one active factor.
One per fight.
One per fight.
Okay.
Oscar 220799 says, "Can you play something else?" No. This is what we're gonna do though. We're gonna play one more fight like this. But if anyone wants to play me online, we'll play. I'll do some online stuff.
You want to play him. You don't want to play me.
Yeah,
as you can tell, it's not a fight if you're playing me. Let's even make this easier on myself. We'll just go with simple here.
Nice. Ooh, I'll get to switch off something really fun with Phoenix in this one. But yeah, if you guys want to play me online, I guess we'll use just your online name. Oh yeah, we'll make that happen. I'll have to play with you guys.
Dante, Zero, and White Dog. I would have used it, but I started the fight too soon.
I'll take care of this.
Chun-Li has one of those really cheap moves like Super Skrull had. I think you just hit like square over and over again or something
Here,
like
hang
that.
on, I'll bring her out and see. Oh wait, that was not bring. Wait, dang it. L1 was supposed to bring her. Oh, I was supposed to hold it, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try it.
Square?
Like over and over again. Or maybe it's circle. One of them like a couple times in a row. Yeah.
Okay, so it's triangle. Uh-oh.
Oh no! Let me switch out Phoenix.
Okay.
Alright, come on. There we go. What up?
Aww.
No.
Oh, not when I wanted to use that at all.
No, that was
I guess that turned out better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, she has no life at all. Phoenix is nothing.
Yay!
Okay, we got Withheld Storm says, I'll challenge you. Please add the Dominator 2008. I've sent a request.
Alright.
Alright, so we'll do that. We're going to do that right now.
I don't know if I have... if it's a fresh request, I don't have it. I will check here. Is it the Dominator? Okay.
Are you guys, are you sure you're checking PSN, right, guys? Because we're on PlayStation. This is not Xbox.
So if you guys haven't added yet, where is it? Right here. It's across the screen right now. Krelumian PSN. Go add it. All right. Let's see. It was the what? The Dominator. Wow. This is not even in.
Up there. Someone was in Marvel's Capcom 3 though. There you go. Beat Bayer, boys.
Should be able to filter that. All right, hang on. Because the Dominator was the first one we saw, so let's see if he's in here. Little Dancing Feet.
Oh yes, no, that was the first one. He said on Twitter a while ago.
Okay.
So let's Little Dancing Feet. We'll get in with you.
Wow, there's so many people. All right, then that was it. Yeah. Actually, there weren't any more online playing. So make sure you send a request over here. Oh, you got to be actually on like online mode. Yeah.
All right, let's do that. Turn to the main menu. Woohoo! Play Mortal Kombat. You know, we'll do that on the Xbox. When we switch over to Xbox, I think we can get some Mortal Kombat in. People like to watch that. Bring out Gus. I think it's been too long. Woo. Here, you play with Gus over there while I get us in online mode.
He's dancing.
Great Robbie. Player match. You can search. I don't know how to find someone specifically. Do you create a lobby? Hey, Flitz. If I'm looking to bring in one of my stream watchers into an online Marvel's Capcom 3 match, how's the best way to do that?
Freddy versus Kratos. Well, if we did that on Xbox, we couldn't use Kratos because he's not on there, I don't think.
Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What am I doing? This is... No. Dang it. This is not a...
online mode?
Yeah, but this isn't against anyone. Alright, I'm gonna play this match really quick. And then
WallE and I are headbanging.
Gus.
Gus and I are headbanging.
I'll do it too. Uh-oh, another Dr. Doom. And a Magneto and a Tron. This will be tough. Oh, I'm gonna... Maybe I should lose because I'm on your name. Quick swap.
What?
Quick swap.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Now we're recording it.
Perfect.
I should kill the squid. You're not allowed to kill Gus. He's like our mascot. Camaro Brand, I don't have the power to unban you, so I apologize. We can't unban you, but I will look at your tweets. And did you see Planet of the Apes? I did not. I heard it got a lot of good reviews, which I'm shocked by, to be completely honest. But I still didn't have the heart to pay my money and go see it. Oscar says it's 2 a.m. in Norway and he's going to be heading out. Well, thanks for hanging out, Oscar. Darn fail. wanted a shout out. I censored that just because I don't know if I can actually. I want to censor myself for the younger generation that might be out there watching. Can I say hello to Gus, WallE, and Krel? You sure can, Disney dude. By the way, you guys rock always. Not just always rock, you rock always. Everybody root WallE on. He's winning. He's only got to take down Tron. Bang.
I knew that'd be easy. All right, so now let's play someone for realsies. You are now undefeated online.
Dang.
Marvel's Capcom.
Take it.
Hulk, break your stupid toys!
When everybody rages at Mahalo, we turn into Gus.
The Blackbird 3000, can I have a shout out, please? Yes! Tie him around your chin, he'll stay there.
A new title has been unlocked.
Falcon Punch, Falcon Hulk Punch.
We do not have Hilo and Shalian. A lot of people in Mahalo do not use Hilo. I don't think a lot of us even know what it is. I'm just going to have to sit like this.
Alright, I'm going to create a lobby, and I need you guys to find the lobby if you want to play me. So, I am under the name Krelumian. While we're waiting, why don't we bring up a Twitter wall?
Bring up a Twitter wall? Alright, let's see here. I need to be unblocked, please. Here, we'll bring this actually up. Camaro Rod, again, we know you need to be unblocked, but I can't do it. So
yeah, we can't do it midstream right now. If you send us a message or something, we might be able to fix something for you later. But you can obviously chat with us on the Twitter. Hey, my stream's back. My Twitter wall is back up.
Uncharted 3 Uncharted 3 Beast is back, but in happiness here of WallE's returning Twitter, let's take a look at some of his tweets here. Going from the top down, guys, please play LBP on the PS3. What is LBP?
Hey, Little Dancing Feet's here. Awesome. I'm glad that worked out.
Little Big Planet. We could try that. Maybe. If we don't switch to the Xbox, though. But we've been on PlayStation all day, so we might be trying to switch to Xbox.
Let's do this. Alright, Little Dancing Feet. It's on. Wait, what? No, it's BK Lace King. What?
It's probably going to go down the line, maybe?
Oh, okay. Well, we'll get you next, Little Dancing Feet. Presuming I win this, of course. So hold tight in that room. Molecular shield. What's your gamer tag? Well, right now I'm playing on Krelumian. But normally I am JW WallE. Same as my Twitter handle.
There's far too much trash in the universe. Ready?
Oh, nice. Oh no, he got behind me.
Shout out to Sharuk and Tenjwani. I know I probably butchered that, so I apologize. And Ryan Edwards, 14 other people. Jeff Jackson, Liam Cowell, Kai Pink, Jeffrey Vanilla, let's see here, Blake Heckle, Brad Mumby, Sawyer Loper, all of you guys for liking the Krelumian public figure profile page over on Facebook. Shout out to all you guys. I really appreciate that. So, thank you, and keep tracking what I do.
There we go.
Over on Facebook.
619er says I'm awesome, and quite clearly from this match, I am. It's a true story. Will you guys please play Halo Reach, Battlefield Bad Company, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, or Blur on Xbox? We could certainly add those to the potential. This is viewers' requests, so there is a chance for all of that. Little Dancing Feet, you ready? You should be next up here. Why am I not fighting? What the heck? I want to...
Someone else took host.
Why? How did that happen?
I don't know. Or all you guys flooding the channel and avoiding it so that we can't play Little Dancing Feet.
That's silly. Camaro Rod says, at JW WallE, play with Alex tomorrow. No, I'm going to be off tomorrow. Tomorrow's my weekend. What with it being the weekend and all.
Can you play Little Big Planet LB2? I'm assuming you mean LBP to LBP2. Maybe. It's a possibility.
Oscar1996 says, what game is the next? We haven't figured that one out yet.
We just switched over here.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure you guys get a full fix here.
Yeah, we're going to be doing some more of this online stuff. Trying to get...
We play for a good amount of where you guys got to watch some Uncharted 3, so now we want to do some interactive stuff with you guys, and this is the best way for you guys to come in and play with us. But because some people might not have an Xbox, you know, I know there's a lot of people who want us to play maybe over on PlayStation, but we don't want to alienate our Xbox fans. So we got to make sure we switch over to Xbox as well.
Oh, snap.
Because a lot of you might know, or I hope that some of you know, I actually host an Xbox show on Mondays. So can't leave those fans hanging. Hey, Krel and WallE, can you give me a shout out for my 18th birthday next week? Well, Soul
Happy birthday.
Edge, happy 1 week early birthday there, but I don't actually smoke at all, but go. And that's pretty much all you can do when you turn 18, right? Is buy cigarettes.
You can go see R-rated movies all by yourself.
Oh, okay. Well, that's better than promoting cigarette smoking. So go see an R-rated movie. Actually, I think you can do that at 17.
Is it 17 these days?
I think that's 17.
You
So
can join the
you
army.
Really get nothing.
You can vote.
You can. Oh, yeah, you can vote. Camaro Rod says, play with her on Monday, WallE.
Oh no, I killed my Hulk.
Uh-oh. Force Palm 7, the wonderful artist who did our wonderful drawing of WallE here, said he just did one for me too. Let's take a look at this.
Nice.
All right, let's get this in here.
That's super cool. Damn fail, we're not ignoring you. There's just a lot going on in between the Twitter and the game itself and the chat. There will be plenty of time for you to get your words in. In fact, I'm talking to and about you right now, damn fail. What is your question? You asked me. If you want to ask us on Twitter, we have a better chance of actually getting it. Look at that. Force Palm 7 also kicking butt with a Krel.
You know, and I've been kind of going through a color crisis for Krel, but I've got to say I think the green in that
there we go
does a really good job. So
yeah.
not only did you create an awesome graphic there,
I think you might end up using that a little bit.
I think you captured that. Yeah, that's really awesome, Force Palm 7. Thank you so much. I'll get that posted over. I'll tweet that out for you. Give you credit. Post that on my Facebook. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm going for a color coordinated team as I beat down Little Dancing Feet.
Red Dead Redemption, can you answer my question? I know probably people every time, right, can you answer, like they ask, can you answer my question? And it's always funny because we usually don't see your comment until you ask only, can you answer my question? And then we don't have a question to answer. So it's always really funny because I can't answer your question because I don't know what it was. Super Smash Brothers Brawl on Mario Kart. I don't have a Wii over at my desk, so unfortunately that's not easily obtainable there. It didn't even look like Demon Mode Dante. Oh, Red Dead Redemption. Can you play Little Big Planet 2? Maybe. I don't think we can play it right now. Do we have Little Big Planet at all?
We might have the second one here.
Maybe. I don't know if we can play it right now. Because as we said, we're going to play this for a little bit and then possibly switch over to Xbox to say hello to those fans as well. Bro, what's your real name? Well, my real name's Mike. And if you want to know more than that, I don't think we even talk about it over on Dashboard. But my real name's Mike. What's your Xbox Live gamer tag?
What?
Xbox Live gamer tag?
I don't have an Xbox Live gamer tag.
I have an Xbox Live gamer tag because I'll spell it and put it in chat for you guys just because it has some silent letters. So that's my Xbox Live gamer tag. Feel free to add me when we switch over there.
Woo!
Ollie, do you have a Wii at your desk?
Do I have a Wii? Actually, I do.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's a possibility.
Right there.
We might be able
what were they asking for?
Brawl. Smash Brothers Brawl.
Oh, Brawl? Yeah, that maybe. Probably not today, not during the viewership. Maybe we will. I don't know. What time is it? 5:30. Probably not. Camaro Rod says, at JW WallE, have you seen Planet of the Apes? No. Ooh, the Dominator's in here. Awesome. The Dominator. All right, we're gonna play 2 more matches, try to get to the Dominator, and then we'll probably come out of this one.
Someone asked, I missed who, but someone asked how I got the name Krel. I'm gonna pull that up for you guys right now here.
I'm gonna pick a slightly different team too than I usually do. Try to mix it up a little bit. Trying to mix it up. WallE, can you do me a favor and use Ryu or Zero? You know what? Yes. Next match I play, I'll use Zero, not Ryu. I'll use Shiro. Zero. Huntor 19. Alright, now this is not my A team. It's mostly my A team, but it's in a different assist, different order, so it's not gonna.
Now, Dunder Miffle Muffin asked how I got the name Krel. Right here, as you can see, it's kind of a little bit obscured. I don't have a big enough box to show you guys here. But this is actually my World of Warcraft character with the name Krel. Now, it didn't start with World of Warcraft. It started with an MMO, much the same. And basically, I was horrible at naming my characters, and I asked my sister's friend who was over to, like, hey, can you come up with a name? He walked over to the keyboard, typed in Krel, and I think I was like 13 at the time. And yeah, I'm a big MMO player, and so when I came here at Mahalo, I started doing a lot of World of Warcraft stuff. So it just kind of felt natural to kind of make my name called Krel. So anytime I did content where I could create a name above my head, I'd type in Krel. Some people just started calling me Krel for short. What? Alex says I look like a Krel. I don't know what that means. Krel, can we have a match at Naruto Ninja Storm sometime? Chris961219. Yes, because I will probably not remember by the time we get a chance to sit down and do this. Head over to my Facebook page. Just put a post on my wall, say this is my PSN, because we only have it on PlayStation. So this is my PSN, we should do a match sometime, blah, blah, blah. And if you just give me a post over on that, I'll make sure to do it sometime. Because I've actually really wanted to play some Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storms. I just haven't had anyone to play it with. I've been waiting to have my rematch with Max, so.
At JW WallE says Camaro Rod, what games can you play on Xbox if you can play Lego Batman? Lego Batman, we only have it on the PlayStation, and this will be our last PlayStation game. Hopefully Dominator will be next. This will be our last match. And then we'll do a swap. Yes, I'm going to use Zero now. I'm going to use Hulk, but who else should I use? I'm going to use Zero, Hulk, and who else? I'll let you guys decide that last person. So, Zero. Alright, I'll use the blue Zero. And then Hulk. I'll use the odd-colored Hulk. And then Dante. Cool, Dante it is. And then what Dante I'm going to use? Is it white Dante?
Please ask WallE if you got my message about the Star Wars cheats.
Yes, I did. Thank you very much.
And recommend any games that already came out for the Xbox 360.
Alright, here we go. Can I tell you what my PS3 name is? It's JW WallE, same as my Twitter handle. So follow me on Twitter at JW WallE, or follow me on PlayStation Network, JW WallE.
Skaterboy189 asked about the 360 games on Twitter, and unfortunately this is actually the only game that I've been able to play on 360 since I started working here. And so it's the only recent title that I can really talk about, which is Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. And in all honesty, it's probably not worth $60. I don't know if it's still at $60. I'd be shocked if it was. I would simply say if you want to see this game, if you're absolutely a big Gundam fan like I am, not even just trying to plug my videos, just go watch the videos. I've done a bunch of showcases.
That's not good. That's bad.
Suits. I'm still going back, and if I keep getting requests to see a specific mobile suit, I'll make those videos. But it's not a great game. So if you want to see how it plays, go check out my videos. There's a whole bunch of them right here on YouTube. So, can you guys play Black Ops later?
Keep asking that. See what happens.
Krel play Halo with me after this? I'd love to play Halo after this. That's a possibility. But I think we've had some requests for some other games. But if we get in Halo, I'd love to play some Halo with you. Halo was my game. I bought a 360. I bought an Xbox for Halo. So, yeah. I mean, if we play that, I'll definitely jump in the game with you guys. WallE doesn't let people add him on Facebook. That might be let. But that's fine. You know, Facebooks are actually personal profiles, and some people have some very personal information on their Facebook profiles. That's why I started my Facebook public profile page. That way you guys can come follow me and interact with me all the same as having access to my personal page. But I actually do the same. I actually I don't add people to my personal...
You've had the Twitter on during the entire fight.
Hey. Some people got a lot of FaceTime.
Sorry about that, Sandy. No, Blackbird, that was Twitter. We have our Twitter wall up during the entire gameplay. Glad, yeah.
I'm just so involved in interacting with you guys.
Altertor Panda has to go. Over on Twitter says, @JW WallE, have to go. Can I have a shout out from Krel, you, and Gus before I leave? And I'll catch the rest of the stream later. Certainly can. We'll do that.
Altor, Tora.
Woohoo! What?
Panda.
Yes. Bye. Alright, one more match because the Twitter stream was on that whole one, and this is Little Dancing Feet again, and I'd like to play with Little Dancing Feet. So who am I going to be this time? I will use no one. No one I ever normally use before. You tell me, and I will use. I only got 45 seconds left, so come on, guys.
Are you a hater of White Boy 7? I don't know what that is. You hater, bro. Says that I'm a hater.
Come on, guys. 30 seconds. Who am I going to be? She-Hulk is the worst character ever. I hate you for suggesting her, but I have to use you because you suggested. I hate you all. Captain America and then a random. Okay, Captain America and then a random. And then a random. And Chris Redfield. I like that. Alright, so here you guys go. I'm not going to use a dog. I hate Akuma. He's mean to me. Alright, little dancing feet, you're going down! I'm going to stomp you. You're like the Patriots, and I'm like the Saints, and I'm going to run all over you.
Super Donut, Mr. Super Donut 64 wants to know if I'm excited for Deus Ex. Deus Ex, sorry. Yes, I don't think I'm gonna be the one to actually get to cover it here, though, unfortunately. So that makes me a little bit sad about it. But yes, it should be very impressive. But I never played the original, so I don't really know anything much about it. But it's great. Atomic Brawlers wants us to play Minecraft. And there's your answer. Because WallE doesn't like you.
Aw, lame sauce.
Why does She-Hulk not get all muscly?
We hit each other both.
Hey WallE, you want to play Speed Halo with me? I don't know what Speed Halo is. Sounds interesting. Is it possible you can try and do a walkthrough of the Deus Ex game? Yes, I'm sure that we will definitely have something on that when that game comes out next week, right?
Yeah. In fact, you might want to check Monday. I don't know,
at midnight.
Midnight-ish, and you might see some stuff.
You guys play Legend of Zelda, anyone? I think Zelda would be a great game to stream at some point, but I think we want to make sure we're still kind of doing some multiplayer stuff to play with you guys.
Oh, come on. Why can't I block that? That's the beauty of X Factor.
Mission
Boom.
accomplished. All right, let's roll out.
Oh, Disney Dude says, I wish I could have a PS3. Yeah, PS3s are awesome.
Western or Eastern? Well, by Western, I think you mean Pacific. And yeah, that'll probably be Pacific, I would assume. Pacific Standard Time. So if you're on the East Coast, 3 a.m. is when they will be posted.
That's early. Okay, so I think that's going to be it. DJ Crash Bandicoot, I certainly remember you. You want to, I mean, okay, so this is a question. It's 5:30 right now. How long do we want to go for this? Like, do we want to...
How long do we got fans? I mean, we're kind of sitting here, you know, we're here for you guys.
I'm just going to random all this one. Spider-Man, Hagar, and Chun-Li, alright.
I'm not in any sort of hurry. And I like hanging out with you guys. I mean, it gives me a chance to keep up with you guys. So, what are you thinking, WallE?
I'm thinking, why don't we see if there's something else on the PS3? Let's not go through the rigmarole of getting an Xbox out, and just kill the Xbox or the PlayStation 3 for like, I don't know, until we feel bored.
Do we have another game to play? Though?
We have ample. We have a bunch of PS3 games.
I don't know. We might get. We just had like a whole wall of chat talking
Go.
about getting Halo.
I'm horrible at Halo, but if you want to get Halo, I'll let you play Halo for a while. Well, you're next to play because I've been playing this the whole time.
No, please, Xbox, please.
All right, we'll do Xbox.
No, well, I don't know. Are you guys saying no Halo or no? Don't stay on the PlayStation. I've seen a lot of please Xbox, no Mortal Kombat, Halo. I think it'd be better if we switch because we've got a lot of people waiting for that switch. While WallE does this, I'm actually going to go see what Halo game we might have,
cool.
as well as see if I can't pick up Mortal Kombat. So, be right back.
This is not going well. I ran them all, and I wasn't really paying attention, and This sucks.
Does it feel?
Crawler! Having fun yet? Good. You like that? Crawler! Advancing guard! Air combo! Crawler! Having fun yet?
Fighting game and a shooting.
You like that? Sorry about that. You like?
Yeah, that was suck. Lots of suck.
Did WallE go out with a lose?
I did the.
Did you guys beat WallE?
No, it wasn't. It was just a random. Wasn't one of you guys.
Well, I was rooting for you guys.
Yeah, I beat all of you people.
All right.
All right. So you want to set up the?
Yep.
Oh, you killed the record.
Yep, I already killed it. All right. How do you want to do this? You want to do Twitter shoutouts? We'll do a vote. See who.
Well,
who
you're
wants
gonna play
what.
predominantly, so.
Oh, I'm horrible at Mortal Kombat.
Then
I'm
do Halo.
bad at fighting games.
Then do Halo. We'll do Halo. It is, guys. Halo Riddens.
About to switch over to Halo.
Oh man, hold on. No, I forgot to exit out, and I'm expected to fight.
All right.
I got to do this one more match.
That'll give me time to find a Halo.
Yeah, you set up for Halo. This will be the last match, guys. Don't worry. But this will be revenge. This is the guy that just beat me. Now I'm using my real team. I'm gonna beat him down like
I
Chinatown.
hope we can have some fun.
Huh?
WallE got his butt kicked.
No, I used random all, and then someone that was actually good came in and played.
WallE got his butt
It wasn't. I was using characters I don't normally use.
Dodge this.
Hager help me, Dr. Doom.
It's a Japanese ghost or some stupid thing like that. Oh, how'd you get above that? Get away from me! Dang it. Oh, no.
Great Goblin, we're going to be doing Halo 3. Let's try not to spam the chat so we can see everybody's comments.
Come on! That was freaking lame sauce. I wasn't able to do a single move.
Dang. And that's why I quit fighting games. Because I nerd rage.
Guess you got hit by a hot girl.
It's a digital representation of a woman.
You didn't have what it takes to truly satisfy her longing.
I refuse to play Halo ODST. I actually really did not like that game. So, Krel, do you guys have Madden 2012 or 2011?
2012 hasn't come out yet, but we do have Madden 2011. Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm going to demolish. This kind of team is actually really horrible for me. Very fast, very tiny. One of the reasons why I was trapped like that for almost the entire lifespan of Hulk at the end there is because of the speed of these characters. They don't necessarily do a ton of damage on any specific hit, but their speed with the appropriate ability. That's why
Grey Goblin says, Halo 3 forever, remember the old? I go back all the way to Halo 1. I remember back in the days that there was no Xbox Live. You would grab your, and this is before like flat screen TVs. This is when like big, like awesome TVs were like bigger than your body and couldn't even fit in the back seat of your car. So I remember the days where I used to take those big old beastly TVs and carry those and bring my Xbox over, and we'd have to have LAN parties with like 2 people in one room and 2 people in another and then like 3 people in the other, and that's how we played Halo. None of this online Halo 3 BS. So if you're going to talk about remember the old, you got to bring it all the way back to Halo 1. We're not going to be playing Black Ops Zombies because both WallE and I choose to boycott that. And the only copy of Halo, guys, I was able to find was Halo Reach. So that's what we're going to be playing. So I don't know what Halo 3 was. I don't even know if we ever had it. We might have. How about a puzzle and family and kid friendly? Do we even have a puzzle, family, kid friendly game?
I don't think so.
We're talking about video games here. Let's be honest. Who wants to play those games? Not us gamers. That's for Have you ever gotten a 360 no-scope? No. I was never one of those people that got really so obsessed with Halo that I was trying ridiculous things.
Do you want to get this thing set up?
Yep. I just got to...
No, you have to go under the console. You got to on that one power cord, remember it?
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to power this down, so...
Quick game.
Let's see here. I've got 7 more tweets.
DJ Crash Bandicoot, it's just that guy has got the worst type of team for my kind of team. There's very little I can do.
There's some Twitters that you can bring those up while I swap this around.
Yes, put it up. Oh, never mind. No, and it's cool. So we're swapping over to Halo here, and we'll look at the Twitter board while we're at it. Little Dancing Feet says at JW WallE, damn, good match though. Yeah, you were certainly, clearly, you've been practicing. You definitely have some potential there. I definitely recommend you keep that up. Pretty solid. Hey WallE, did you get a message on PSN? A guy named PS Warlords GT Wood? I don't know. I imagine I might have if you sent it. Blackbird 3000 says no Halo. Oh, it gets really boring. Yeah, but then again, I'm here talking to you, so maybe we can make that better for you. Let's see, who else? Fanatic Resistance is here saying, what up? How are you? How are you, Fanatic Resistance? I got my Twitter feed up right now, so if you guys want to see your name and Twitter handle up there, all you got to do is throw it in on my Twitter feed right now. 2BabyLinda1001 says, WallE is west there. I don't know. Can't see to the other side of the room right now. Nightmare RE4 says, I gotta go. Bye. Later.
A lot of tweets over here from Camaro Rod.
Yeah, well, the Camaro Rod can't chat, so that's how
Oh.
Camaro Rod's chatting.
I see. So Camaro Rod, there's your chats that we haven't seen for a while.
We'll take Twitter off. Sandy, I understand you saying take Twitter off when we have the game going, but we haven't. It's no game on right now.
All right, guys. Here's my Xbox Live account. If you want to go ahead and add me. Wow, that was quick.
Cool.
Um,
You get that thing set up. I'm gonna be right back.
all right. I'm gonna put this in real quick though. So we will be playing some Halo Reach here. And let's jump in here and accept these friend requests. But hey, you know, if you guys let's see. Wow, a lot over here. Let's just start adding. Do I like donuts? I love donuts. In fact, if you could send me donuts tomorrow morning, I would eat all of them. Someone says, I'm your new favorite because Noah the Madman says I'm his new favorite. And because I look like the guy from Green Day. You know, I don't think a lot of us here at Mahalo see that. But thanks. I'm glad I'm your favorite, you know. I will take your compliment and accept it willingly. Good Lord. Flooded with friends. What is doing WallE? What is doing WallE?
I'm just checking my email.
Just checking his email, you know. Krel, do you have live? Well, this is live. All right, here, let's get in. Main menu, matchmaking, content missing. You're missing there. No, yes. Take. Am I gonna have to buy something? Ridiculous. Halo Reach demo. Someone, where'd it go? Tuba Belinda asked if I can add her on PS3 later. Yeah, I can, but just send me a request and I'll accept it when I get back over there. What is this? Does anybody know? A chat room. Was there a DLC map pack? Because if there was, I don't know if I should. I don't know what's going on. Oh, here we go. Defiant map pack. Not that's map pack trailer. Good Lord, there's so much stuff. Noble map pack. There it is. All right, so it's 800 points, which means I probably have to get some more points. Which Adrian's not here right now, so I can't get points. But hey, we got N5K Master and Shadow Killer in here. I don't think I need to invite you guys, obviously, so feel free to join away. You do not have the recommended downloaded content maps. Well, I guess that just means that we can't play those maps. So My gamer tag is the one at the top up there, Shaft06. I don't need to type my gamer tag. It's right there at the top of the screen. It's over there in white. It's the one at the top that has the little icon next to it. I think the only one we're missing is Golden Gun, who's in the matchmaking lobby. We got 5 people in here, so let's just start this matchmaking. I think one of us is going to get kicked to the other team, but it'll just be that person's time to shine. And while that goes, I'll jump in here and add a couple more friend requests while we wait to play some Halo Reach. And the wild WallE returns.
How long ago did you hit that record button?
Just now.
Perfect timing.
Oh, nope.
I'm
nope.
back.
I don't want to join the party. Not that I don't enjoy you.
And since I was gone, 4 new tweets over in the Tweetscape. Matt at Twitter says, hey, at JWWallE, hi WallE, could you play some Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess? If not, I'm fine with it, but I wish you would play it for me. You know what? We might do that in the future. We won't do it today. We don't have, A, that game in the office, or B, a Wii set up like this.
You guys like using the pistols and the AR?
Withheld Storm says, at JWWallE, great match. WallE, you win. That was from the Dominator 2008. I'm a Viking bro says, WallE, do you fancy bacon? You know what? Yes. Who doesn't fancy bacon? Do you fancy bacon?
I don't really fancy bacon. I'll eat it if it's in front of me, but I never wake up with a craving for bacon.
Oh, I feel really bad for Uncharted 3 Beast. He says on the Tweetscape, at JWWallE, well, this sucks. I came back to play, and it was crappy Halo.
Oh.
I know. Sandy says, play Mortal Kombat. I guarantee you we will do that at least once before the Twitter ends. Guaranteed.
Wow, it's been forever since I have played Halo Reach. I forget how to... Oh, alright, there it is. L bumper is my... And that's a grenade. Gotta remember all my buttons. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still... been a while.
Krel, is your gamer tag Shaft06?
Yes, it is.
Yes, that is correct, Renok. Jeff Jack 23 asks, WallE, what's your favorite animal? Good question. What would be my favorite animal?
Oops, wrong button.
Favorite animal. The squid! Ah! I see you. So that's the answer. DJ Crash Bandicoot says, peace out, Krel and WallE. I think we've offended him because he sounds like a PlayStation fan.
Oh, darn those PSN fans.
Kazkov09 says, hi, Mr. Squid. His name is Gus, and he says hi right back to you. Disney Dude 1105 says, WallE, for Xbox, you need live for multiplayer, but for PS3, you don't need anything like that. That's pretty much correct. You do have to pay for Xbox's online experience. PlayStation's is absolutely free.
That is why PlayStation gets a point.
However, to be honest and fair to everything, you do get what you pay for.
You do. The online experience.
The online experience is significantly better. PlayStation's feels like a free experience, especially in comparison. Flyer3232 over on the Tweetscape says, at JWWallE, is it at all possible to see some Metal Gear Online tonight or in the future? Tonight won't happen, but in the future maybe. What exactly is Metal Gear Online? Do you know, Krell?
No.
Is there a Metal Gear MMO that I'm not aware of? I hate GTA Missions 4. What's up to you? Evan Hunter Gale gives the beer to Gus. That was very kind of you. What kind, though? He only takes domestic bottles of PBR. That's all he drinks. Which is crazy because they don't even make that. Creed Music says, can you sing me happy birthday? It would be effing awesome if you did. Well, you know what, Creed Music? I believe you asked me if I could stream tomorrow for your birthday. And Krel, am I here? Am I here right now?
You are here right
now.
now.
Yeah, am I here right now? I believe so. So happy birthday with a birthday song. It's your birthday and you're a birthday person, birthday person, birthday person. It's your birthday dubstep remix. Boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka. Wah wah boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka. Boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka. Birthday remix. Boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka. Halo halo. Boom chicka 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 boom. Wah 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 wah. Wiggity wiggy. Happy birthday. Speaking of music, Creed music, where's my 8-bit theme song? I expect you to create that immediately. What's up with this having to wait BS? Happy birthday. Metal Gear Online is the multiplayer shooter that comes with Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Now that you have explained it. Yeah, maybe in the future. JeffJack23 says, Krel, don't you think people seeing the live stream that are on the other team have an advantage?
If they're too worried about watching my screen, they're actually going to be a couple seconds behind, which would be great.
Yeah, no, I think if someone is trying to use this stream as a tactical advantage, is going to find themselves losing more than they're going to win. And Jeff Jack also says, and WallE, I can't stop laughing. You are so funny. Thank you. Aww. See, ooh, something on the tweetscape. Matt at Twitter says, at GWWallE. WallE, if you read this, I will give the squid a cookie. I didn't even know you were going to give the squid something when I started reading that. That is so nice of you. Play some Metro 2033. No. What is that, though? Mike, is Halo hard to kill?
Am I hard to kill in Halo? The answer is no. I haven't played this game in forever. If you guys can't tell.
Creed Music says, ha ha ha, you're such a legend, man, and the theme tune will be finished soon, mate. We are getting an 8-bit theme tune from Creed Music. That's why I did a dubstep remix birthday song for him.
Nice. I want to see that dubstep remixed.
Yeah, well, if someone wants to dubstep remix my dubstep remix, like, say, I don't know, put it through Songify or something, I think we'd love to see that. Uh-oh, I heard someone talking about live stream on YouTube.
Live stream on YouTube?
You're in your thing. I think someone...
Oh, they're watching?
Yeah.
Totally. It's probably the people that are humping my dead body when I die.
Wow. Do you play any MMOs or MMORPGs? Krel is all over that. He is one of the top MMO players here at the office. I can't stand them, in principle. JC Quarters over on the Tweetscape says, at JWWallE, can you play Call of Duty 4 next? No, but that's not because I have a beef with Call of Duty 4. I just don't think we have that in the office.
Nope.
No, that's just not something we actually have here.
I'm pretty sure Call of Duty 4 doesn't exist.
Well, it doesn't?
Nope. There's no Call of Duty 4.
Well, what is the fourth Call of Duty? There's 7 million Call of Duty games. One of them had to have been called Call of Duty 4. Well, technically, if you think about it, none of them have been called Call of Duty 4, because Call of Duty 3 is coming out this year. That's Modern Warfare 3.
Oh, that's right.
But
Call of Duty Modern Warfare
3, yeah. But there's been like Call of Duty Black Ops, and if they did a new...
That doesn't count, that's not...
No, I know, but if they did a Call of Duty Black Ops 2, that wouldn't be Call of Duty 7, it would be Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Because they're different companies that make them so they can come out one every year.
Right. That doesn't make it 4.
Well, I mean, if whatever the fourth game called Call of Duty,
doesn't count.
That's Call of Duty 4.
Tell that to Square Enix and their Final Fantasies.
10-2 and 13-2 do not enter into this, sir.
Oh, they just did. They just did. Have you ever played Infamous 2? I have. It's right here on my desk. I actually.
Is it Infamous 2 or is it just Infamouser?
This was the second game that came out, not Infamous.
Okay, so
Infamous Black Ops.
So Infamous Since
See,
it's the second game.
The 2 is actually in the title. I know
Yes.
it's backwards for you guys, so I'll bring it over here. 2. Infamous 2, thus making it the second one.
Ha! Carlos Killer says Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. And then it was Call of Duty.
There is no Modern Warfare 4.
I believe Carlos
Modern Warfare
Killer.
3 is coming out this year, so Modern Warfare 4 is not even in development.
I believe Carlos Killer. And I'm going to look on the internet. But before I do, I'm a Viking bro says, WallE, is that beard a chick magnet for you? I don't know. Alex, come here. It is not a chick magnet.
And we'll end that. we will end that portion of the video.
Alright, the tweetscape's blown up again. JC Quarters, at JW WallE. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Since you can't do that, how about Skate 2? Maybe. Skater Boy also says, at JW WallE, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Looks like I'm winning!
Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. It was the 4th Call of Duty, but it's not Call of Duty 4.
Withheld Storm says at JW WallE, what's the highest hit combo you've achieved in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Mine is 101. I don't know the exact number, but it was over 100, and I remember it was over 100 because when it happened, I was squealing and giddy like a little child. A little child who has just met Barney, and Barney ate his mother. So he was like, oh my god, I didn't like my mom! Thank you, Barney! Hey! Something like that. And you remember when something like that happens. The Blackbird 3000 says, are you guys done playing? No, we're obviously still playing.
Why you no swear? Why you no swear?
Because this is a family stream. It's a family stream.
As I beat this desk.
Hold on, do you guys hear that?
Are you guys good at this?
Nope.
Nope. Just because it's viewer's choice doesn't mean we're good.
At JW WallE, favorite 360 game that you enjoyed the most? Easy question. The answer to that is BioShock, the original. I loved that to death. That was an amazing game. Uncharted 3 Beast says at JW WallE, can you go back to Uncharted 2? No, you're making me feel bad, man. No.
Keep doing it. Keep making him feel bad.
No.
He's still a heartless soul.
Bold Dominator has a Wikipedia link for Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare with a 4 clearly in there. Clearly. Thank you.
I succeed, you win.
You don't succeed. You succeed. Succeed means you win.
I secede.
The Union? We have a rebel on our hands. Little, Civil War humor for you.
Tied the leader. Gain the lead.
Alright, the Meddler 0321 says, why do you play the Bleep Box 360? For fairness sake and all, we played the PlayStation Awesome, which is the code name for PlayStation 3, many hours for a while. I'm seeing a lot of new names in the chat. Just so you guys know, we do have both of our Twitter boards open. Our Twitter handles are by our heads. Mine is at JW WallE. Krel's is at Prelumian. Go ahead and throw tweets there, and we can see those and give you those shout-outs a little easier than in the chat room, because there's so many people in the chat room. Also, secondary to that, do subscribe to my secondary YouTube channel at Mahalo WallE. I'm doing a contest. If I can get to 500 subscribers by the end of September, or no, by the beginning of September, September 1st, I will be giving away a free game. It's a full $65 American value for anything. And this upcoming fall, some of the biggest games of the year are coming out, so you want that free game. I just can feel it. So all you have to do, subscribe to Mahalo WallE, and the quicker you can get more people to subscribe to it, the more chance someone is going to have to win a free game. If I do not get to 500 by the September 1st deadline, I will give out a prize when I do get to 500 eventually, but it will not be the same value as a brand new game. So do that, and do it with a little bit of haste. Uncharted 3B says, well, that sucks then. Sorry. Matt at Twitter says at JW WallE, since it's Halo Reach, I'm not watching the stream, but I'm listening to it. Basically, that's a vote for me and a negative vote for you, I think, Krel. So I appreciate that. The Metaler0321 says, why WallE is not playing and the mother sucker of Krel is losing so much? Because the mother sucker of WallE would be losing even more. I once played Wes in a game where all I had to do was kill him once, and he had to kill me like 20 times.
Wow.
And he killed me 20 times before I killed him once. I am not good at Halo. In fact, what is the opposite of not good? I am Rosie O'Donnell at Halo.
Wow. It's pretty intensely bad.
Jack Ryder 2058 says, hey WallE, you gonna get BioShock Infinite? Heck yeah, I'm gonna get BioShock Infinite. That looks amazing. In fact, you can see my entire geek out about BioShock Infinite over on my page, Mahalo WallE. I have a preview breakdown of the brand new gameplay stuff that was announced at E3 and is finally available for everyone to see on the PlayStation Network. Me and Avik broke it down. It's a good watch. Go watch that. Game Crazy 00123 says, are there any new games you recommend? Yes, I do highly recommend Cut the Rope 2 Experiments on the iPad. There's a quaint little iPad title called Angry Sperm. Very fun game. Anything awesome you can recommend?
For what now?
I don't know. Anything. Recommend a game.
Infamous 2 is really good. I'm gonna name the greats, so I mean the typical ones are the ones you can probably expect from me.
Robo Hunter 3 says, at WallE, are you getting Batman Arkham City? You betcha. Again, fantastic. Any multimedia experience that has Kevin Conroy as Batman and Mark Hamill as Joker, done and done. Also, which has me geeked out as a animation voiceover fan, Maurice LaMarche is doing the voice of Mr. Freeze. I saw the new Mr. Freeze trailer, and everyone was going crazy about how Mr. Freeze looked and how he acted, whatever, all that cool stuff. No, I flipped out because Maurice LaMarche is doing the voice, and it is perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Yo, WallE, you gonna get Battlefield 3 or Modern Warfare 3? Honestly, I'm more looking forward to Modern Warfare 3 because of the story. I'm more story-based. I don't like multiplayer. I can play it on medium and get through it and have a good time, enjoy the story, because the story in the Modern Warfare games is actually really good. Battlefield 3 is probably going to play a lot better, definitely will look a lot better, but I'm not sold that the story is going to be near as good or as engrossing as Modern Warfare 3. Jack Ryder 2058 asked me if I'm getting BioShock Infinite again. No this time. Kazkov09 said that the bird is the word. No! Stop it! No! I hate you. I want to ban you, but I don't have the power on this computer. The banning is over there. And I'm too lazy to just go over there and ban you, but I want to ban you.
Oh, looks like we got a fan of the stream right here with Special Swifty, it looks like that was.
Game Crazy 00123 says, what's your favorite superhero? Actually, he said, who's your favorite superhero? But I wanted to say, what's your favorite superhero? Because I'm so used to bad grammar. I'm a big fan of the X-Men, all of them. Gambit is my absolute favorite. So I would say Gambit, although I hesitate to call Gambit my favorite superhero. I mean, yeah, he's a comic book hero, but I wouldn't really call him superhero. I think superhero, I think of like someone stoic and iconic like Batman. Batman would be my favorite superhero.
Uh-oh. We got a fight about
Alex, Batman is a superpower. His power is money.
That's not a superpower.
Have you not ever been to Texas? Lots of money is a superpower. It gives you rights and privileges that poor people just do not have.
That's just being rich. That doesn't make you superhero.
And he's the superest, richest of them all.
I know lots of rich people.
You know who else? Okay, so is Iron Man a superhero? No, he's not. Iron Man's a superhero! He's a superhero!
He's a biogenetically engineered freak, but he's not a superhero.
No, he's not. Do you even know who Iron Man is? Are you thinking of the Hulk? That's not bioengineered.
What he did to himself, yeah, that's bioengineering. He had to make sure that it was biologically compatible with his body. That's bioengineering.
Bioengineering is engineering the body biologically with like.
He did have to biologically.
No.
Yes, he did.
No, that's making a cyborg is not bioengineering. You keep playing, Krel. You just keep playing, Krel.
I will keep playing while this argument continues into the next video. No.
Wait, are you done being scared?
It would have been better if I was actually in a... Oh, come on! When is a sniper rifle not in a one-hit
Is this that
kill?
Halo game I heard good things about?
That Halo game that you hear great things about?
Lost the lead.
It is that game.
I want one.
Ow.
Would you get me a soda pop, sir? I would love a soda pop.
I'll give you this if you lend me $130.
I'll give you my bank card and my PIN number. The only reason I don't have it is because I'm streaming. I'm not an ATM.
I can see you're playing a lot of video games right now.
I'm streaming! I'm the internet's WallE!
No, you're not.
It's the internet's Matt Robb, everybody.
The internet's.
I have almost as many Twitter followers as tweets. I am the internet's
You have
WallE.
almost as many Twitter followers as tweets?
Yes.
2.
And I have 3 tweets. Alex, you have boobs, so on the scale, my 319.
We don't jump up and down
Okay.
on the feed.
Listen,
when
all right, you know
we
what?
get
Here, watch
onto
this.
Twitter followers.
Guys, if I can somehow get to more Twitter followers than Alex within 4 days, then everything that she promises you, I will give you double of. Literally. She says she's going to post pictures of herself on the beach. I'll post pictures of herself in the bedroom.
Dang. He'll do it too. He'll do it. That's just.
Hey, I've got cameras everywhere. I'm the internet's WallE.
She's got one up. So
I've got cameras.
Everybody needs to stop.
What?
If you want the real stuff,
I'm just saying.
If you want the
just saying.
uncensored stuff,
all I'm saying.
You gotta come to us for.
You're gonna let a woman win? Really? We have like a predominant. Well, I guess you would let a woman win. Listen.
I only have one question for you guys. Who wants to see the Twitter dance?
Don't do it. Follow WallE. We can get you a better Twitter dance.
Yeah, I want to see WallE.
I don't know. I think I might win a Twitter dance off. I don't know. I think you guys would rather see my Twitter dance moves than her Twitter dance moves.
WallE might show you the boobs.
Oh, I know, but is this not a direct quote? Hey, if I get 25 followers, I'll post pictures of myself on the beach. That was a direct quote. That is not a verbatim. That is not that is in quotes. I know I'm pretty. I'm pretty to the tune of 319 Twitter followers. My clout score is 59. My clout score is 59. Where's my soda pop? No, it's not. You keep saying it. Mine's 59. Yours is 57. I've been stalking you on Clout. Oh wait, hey, there's a chat room here.
I'm trying to figure out how to add you guys to this party here.
The Blackbird 3000 says, guys, how do you afford your video games, apps, and cameras? That's a very good question. But I'm not going to answer it because I'm going to answer my phone. Bye.
Dang. So now you guys are just hanging out with me. I'm going to try and send out these invites to all of you guys here. Obviously, we can't have all of you in here, but we will we'll try and get rotated around here as much as possible. What's your gamer tag and how do you spell it? It's over there at the top of the screen, Shaft06. Dipstab, I don't know who you are, so I can't promote you. But it's better that I stay leader so that people can actually jump into this game and play with us. So That way people who are watching the stream can come in and join. That way they're looking for my name. But if there's someone out there who wants to join, we got one more slot open that we can do a 4v4 of all Mahalowers. We can avoid doing matchmaking stuff and just do a massive game together here at Mahalo. Krel, you're my favorite, and you look like the guy from Green Day. No, and the Madman. I think you've said that a couple times. I don't agree, but you know, I appreciate me being your favorite. Have you liked me on Facebook lately? Have you tweeted me lately? Because these guys have. Makisho says at Krelumian and WallE, what are your Xbox Live names? WallE doesn't have an Xbox Live. Mine's Shaft06. And Flyer 3232, what streaming software are you using to capture the game footage? It's not software, it's hardware. Black Magic is the hardware that we use, and software actually comes with it. How do you guys afford all your stuff? Investors. Investors. This is a business, so we have investors. Krel, what's your Facebook? My Facebook is Krelumian. It's a public figure page. If you go into the friend search, there's actually you'll find two. You'll find an actual like profile page and a public figure page. Please go like the public figure page. That's going to have a lot more interaction than friending me on that profile page. So go like the public figure page. That would be a lot easier for me. Did we do DMRs? Gosh darn it. Do you fancy Black Ops? I was a big shooter person up until Halo 3. That was about the time where I started getting distaste for shooters. It was kind of when I started to shift towards playing MMOs. So honestly, it's not that I don't like Black Ops, and it's not that I love it. Why are my own teammates hitting me? You guys are cruel. You guys just want to be on camera. Oh, someone's got a sniper over on the right. Do they watch your videos and then if they like you, they pay you? There's actually like an interview process. I had to submit a video kind of telling them about myself, giving my background as a gamer, and why I thought I'd be good for the position. And if they liked me and I lived in Los Angeles, they sent me an email saying that they'd love to meet me and they'd like to consider hiring me. So that was back in April, and they brought me in, and now they're paying me to play video games. This is kind of unfair because I can't really watch the game and watch the chat. And my own teammates are even shooting me, so this is kind of cruel and unusual because you guys are just asking me to die. This is not Hunt Krelumian. Ma, I see what you're doing. Is your friends list full? I don't think it is. Mostly because I actually haven't really ever added anyone to my Xbox. Oh, come on, I worked off his whole shield. So I don't think it is full. So be sure to add me, Shaft06. Shaft06. And it's meant to be as derogatory as it sounds, with the same time being funny like the movie about Shaft.
Hey, Krel, I know you can hear me!
Because I'm a bad mother. Shut your mouth. Yeah, I thought that joke was horrible too. Gosh, I hate DMRs so much.
I can hear myself.
Does WallE have a PSN? I believe he does, especially because it's free. Maybe when he walks back over there, he's walking around in the background. It's his Twitter handle. He says so. JWWallE is his PSN account. So go check that out.
Oh my God!
Clearly that's someone in the stream wanted some FaceTime. It's tough because I'm trying to sit here and talk to you guys in chat, so you're not just watching me play. But at the same time, I can't actively be watching a first-person shooter at all. So. Dang it. I hate DMRs, by the way. I'm not an accuracy gamer by any stretch of the imagination. And WallE is back so he can watch chat so I can actually play here, which is great.
Oh, stop making excuses for yourself. I like puppy. Was Krel making excuses for his sucktacularness by saying, I was watching the chat. I can't multitask. That's impossible. At JW WallE says, Withheld Storm, would Mahalo ever have a Mahalo versus the World Challenge live stream? I don't know, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe we can think about that. Come up with some sort of online games, schedule people out, and actually play it during certain times. That could be pretty fun. 1996 B1, who is 1996 Gears, says, at JW WallE, you guys have their fun. Can I join?
I think what I'll do is I'll step out of matchmaking and I'll just make this a local game, and we'll just invite everybody because right now we're kind of at capacity for what we can do for matchmaking. We'll just have everybody from chat come in and
thank you
play.
For the soda pop.
Yeah, the soda pop.
Tasty, tasty soda pop. That's not the soda pop I wanted. I wanted the clear soda pop that doesn't give me a headache. Thank you very much, Matt. I'm on the stream. God. Soldoc, Djokovic or Monfils? God, those are familiar names. Why do I know them? They're like soccer players or something?
Play Black Ops now.
Who's saying play Black Ops now?
I don't think anyone's saying Black Ops.
I heard someone say play Black Ops now.
Black Ops. Oh, there are people in the party. That's probably.
Are they watching the stream and then saying?
You know, now that I think about it,
that's just freaking me out, man.
I think we're actually in a party, and that's how people are talking in the stream. So let's leave this party.
MemoCard22 says, WallE, would Mahalo do a live stream to attempt to break world records for games? Please do not say that around our CEO. Because it's actually a good idea. Maybe we will.
What was that?
Attempt to break world records on the stream. We've actually seen, I think IGN did that, but their world records were just sort of like longevity world records. Who can play Halo the longest and play for like 36 straight hours or something like that. That's neat and all, but if we did that, we would want to go for something a little more, you know, impressive, not just the longevity stuff. Maybe a couple longevity things, but maybe like fastest complete Angry Birds playthrough or most headshots in like a 2-minute span. I don't know.
Problem with breaking world records is it takes a lot of time and prep.
Yeah.
And if we don't break the record, then we just kind of wasted a lot of time that we could be making content for you guys.
I'm a Viking bro, says, WallE, will you mail me a cat? I don't know that that's technically legal in any country, particularly the one I live in. The Metaler0321 says, WallE, why don't you play? I am playing. I'm playing the game of life with you guys. Soldoc says, WallE, they're tennis players and they're playing right now. Ah, that's right. I'm going Monfils, definitely, 100%. If I recall correctly, he's awesome. He's no, there are he's, right? I'm not like making a fool of myself. I feel like I've heard these names before. WallE, then do you want the cat? No, I don't want the cat. I love cats actually. Okay, I'll take the cat. As long as it goes to the bathroom in a toilet. I don't do Twitter boxes. I don't do litter boxes. Repo Man says, I'll be online, join in a minute when the match is over.
I'll make an event after this.
For sure. Yeah, we'll make an event after this, Krel says. Soldog says Monfils is losing currently. He'll come back.
Monfils?
You're my man, Monfils.
Who's Monfils?
The tennis player.
Oh.
PSN King 100 says, Wally, can you join me in a zombie match, please, on Black Ops after this? No. Because we demanded and told everyone at the top of this stream, no Black Ops and no Minecraft. Yeah.
Well, considering a lot of this team is actually people in the stream, congratulations, Red Team. You kicked our butt.
Nice.
I had 10 kills.
Well done, guys. You look like there are only 2 people worse than you in that, which is better than I would have done. I would have gotten 3 kills.
Bottom of the barrel, though.
I would have gotten 3 kills and 7 suicides. So that's like 10.
Yeah.
10 people would have died.
All right, let's back.
Without Storm says at JW Wally, will there be a live stream of Deus Ex Human Revolution when the game comes out next week? Oh, you crazy man, you. Of course there is. Why would there not be? Uncharted 3B says, please don't play Call of Duty. Uncharted 3B, you're still watching. You are an awesome trooper. Of course we will not play Call of Duty. That is our gift to you. 07 Mumby B says at GW Wally, what about Amnesia? Why do people like that game so much? What's up with that? It's a very popular game.
Everybody keeps asking us to play Amnesia Dark Descent, and I don't think any of us have fulfilled it.
Nope, not a one. Maybe we will in the future. I think if you guys keep, obviously it's on the radar now because you keep saying it. Disney Dude 1105 says, Wally, how much longer, like in life, are you going to do YouTube stream and stuff? Because I'm getting a PS3 soon, and I would love to play with you. Well, you know what?
We actually are done.
This is this is the last. Yeah, we're actually closing down the YouTube channel. We're all just going to quit. Mahalo Video Games is dead. Or the opposite, and we're going to go on forever. Somewhere in the middle, you will find the truth.
You know, you want to go on forever. I think that this is the best time to say, if you wanted to go on forever, you got to go watch all of our videos that we post.
Yeah, well, you know what? The first step towards me doing more and more live streams forever is subscribing to Mahalo WallE. I think that's the first thing you can do to make sure that I can keep doing this, because that means I can keep doing whatever I want to do, including playing with you wonderful people. So go in and subscribe to Mahalo WallE. When was the last time you clicked that?
Just before the last match. Actually, no, I did it right as you said. Do it. You were like, "Are we going to do a Day of Sex live stream?" And then you stopped, and then I stopped the video.
Wow.
Yeah.
Clever.
Made it climactic.
Dun dun dun.
All right.
On the Twitter, Flyer23232 says at JW Wally, hey Wally, what's your opinion of the game Catherine? It's a game. And I know a Catherine, and she has a cat. You hater bro, says Wally, and the PS3 is your friend's full. I think it might be, actually. But I will probably cull through it, and I'll add more people. And I'll actually play with people. You know, I'll do a little more of that stuff in the future, because I don't really do much of that at the moment.
Speedy Swift, we actually can't hear you. These headsets aren't plugged in. Oh, they should be plugged in. Yeah.
It's Xbox. Can you do both? Can you talk and...
Now I can hear Speedy Swift.
I can hear them.
I can hear Shadowkill. I can actually communicate with you guys.
Can they hear you?
They can't hear me directly now.
Oh,
wait, yes they can. If I get that little cord, they can.
Ooh.
Somewhere around here, I have a little...
Robo100 says, at WallE, will you be getting Saints Row 3? I will definitely be playing it. Whether or not I'm going to own it personally, I don't know. But I will definitely be playing it. I cannot wait for that.
Hey, guys,
1 2 3 4 Wicked One says, Wally, what do you like more, pizza or bacon?
There we go.
Why can we not have pizza with bacon on it and everyone can be happy?
What up, guys?
Are they talking to you? Oh,
yeah.
Hold on.
Hi guys, how you doing?
That's funny. I like that.
Everybody in the game.
I can hear Wally talking.
Yes.
All right.
Are we gonna play?
Now I can actually communicate with you guys. This is awesome.
Yeah. Have you seen the In-Betweeners movie? No, I knew they were making a movie about the In-Betweeners. I loved the show. I cannot wait to see the movie. Is it good? Is it funny? The show's fantastic. I can only hope the movie is equally so.
Everyone.
People are flipping out on the.
Is there a racing game? I don't know. I'll check after this.
Solestino the DK says that JW WallE.
Awesome
Hey WallE, I'm playing
tools.
Madden NFL 12 demo and I'm not good at football. Sweet. Well, you know what? If you want to pick up the actual game itself and play online, or maybe rent it or something, we could totally play online in a future stream. I guarantee you, I'll be playing a ton of Madden online. In fact, I'm even thinking about doing a series of weekly, or maybe even 2 or 3 times a week, live franchise mode for Madden 12. That should be fun. Like when I say live, I mean live. All the videos I do with it are live videos. That could be a lot of fun. Smooshly says it's hilarious. I saw it today in reference to the In-Betweeners movie.
Okay, yeah, I can bring
and the In-Betweeners, in case you are not familiar with them, is a British TV show in sort of an American Pie type thing, but it's British humor and it's hilarious.
Let's see here.
And the movie is a lot of the same people who made the show.
We'll try racing game here.
Went on to make the movie, and it looks hysterical. I cannot wait to personally see it. I will have to wait a little while because it is a British movie. It'll take some time to get over to America.
Well, that's.
But
we'll give it a shot.
Wait.
If it doesn't work, we can try a different game type. Maybe do appease everybody who's demanding Call of Duty
Uncharted
Zombies.
3B says at JW WallE, what else will you play?
Well,
I think before the stream ends, we will definitely do one more versus with some Mortal Kombat. I think that's.
Trust me, we're all just as sick of zombies as
yeah.
everybody else.
Everyone is sick of zombies, except for all the people that are not sick of zombies, which is also a lot of people. PS King 100 says I'm bored and having fun at the same time.
In here?
Wow, PSN King.
That variant is not compatible.
Absolutely talented. Evan Hunter Gale 484 says WallE, I've sent you a video of a game that you can bit babe at. Check it out now. Good sentence structure. Can we play Street Fighter 4? Actually, we could conceivably play Street Fighter 4, but I think more people want to see Mortal Kombat.
What am I doing?
Whatever you guys want in about 20, 30 minutes when we play that last fighter to end the stream, we'll let you guys decide between Street Fighter 4 or
what's
Mortal
a map
Kombat.
that I can do race on? Oh, here we go. Forge. No,
Lag.
Forge World.
2010, 2010. Do you remember me? He says, yes, of course I do. Dante Cross 81 says at JW WallE, have you seen?
I'm just
Blue
gonna
Mountain
jump into
State?
like a game just because.
Have I seen Blue Mountain State? Heck, I own the first season on DVD. I'm a Viking bro, says at WallE. Do you see any chocolate fudge in your future?
Gosh, hopefully
not.
I'm
actually not a huge candy sweets fan, and chocolate fudge is usually some of the like the most potent. Dat Super Pro says check your Twitter. So the Tweetscape is active again. Oh yes, it is. Saruk says at JW WallE, loved watching you play tonight and will help you get as many subscribers as possible. Also, I'm going to make you a drumline exercise. Sweet.
Nice.
What is a drumline exercise? Is that like drum music?
Yo.
Sweet. Uncharted 3 Beast says, have I heard of Monty Python? Of course. I love Monty Python.
$300 instead of $500?
Very fantastic. The Holy Grail is one of the best movies ever. And I've actually watched a lot of the classic TV shows as well.
I think he wants to get to those subscribers.
Matt at Twitter says, at JW WallE, will you play PS3 Red Dead Redemption with me in the future stream? Maybe. We don't have that on the PlayStation 3, but if we ever do get it, I will certainly let you know about that. Bold Dominator says, at JW WallE, how are you going to pick the winner of the contest? I haven't decided that yet. It's going to kind of depend on how quickly I get my subscribers and how active you guys are on the channel. I'd love to do something more of a contesty sort of thing, something that gives everyone the chance to win, not just a random pick like my Twitter one was. That said, if I do a random pick, I will make sure it is based on activity, not just, whatever. So someone who just subscribes once and is never on my channel, never does anything, will have a little less of a chance than someone who's on there all the time. But I'm going to try to make it as fair as possible, and when I do know something about how I'm going to pick it, you guys will know too. Flyer3232 says, at JW WallE, have you played Guilty Gear? If so, who do you use the most? Do not have to answer the second question because I don't play Guilty Gear. Sorry. Mr. 420 Rebel 420 says your name is like JWowws except it's JW WallE. I don't consider my name like JWowws, and I'm kind of personally offended that you would connect me with the Jersey Shore in such a way. Mr. Pescado143 says, at JW WallE, yo, WallE, you remember me? I'm Bayer Boys 777. Yeah, actually, I do believe so, yeah. The Ghostwalker 99 says, say jiggly bananas, please, and shout out.
I forgot that this had vehicles on it.
Jiggly bananas.
But as I complain, I get a tank.
Puffum098 says, hi. Hello, right back to ya. The Tweetscape perking up again. Sharuk says, I'm advertising your channel on my Facebook and at my school. Yes! I want... What is... hold on. Wait, what was that? It's my best Mahalo content.
No! Don't destroy it!
Awesome.
My only chance.
JC Quarters says, JW WallE, play Orange Box Team Fortress 2. We're probably not going to get into Orange Box. I don't want to do 2 shooters in a row. We're going to do a fighter next, and I think the next game will be the last of the stream. But we will do that in the future. Thank you for pointing that out. We will see that in the future, definitely. Little Dance Feet sent me some sort of dubstep video. I'll look at that later.
I'm coming for you. Oh.
2 new tweets. Withheld Storm says, play Mortal Kombat next with Freddy. If we do play Mortal Kombat next, we can't use Freddy because we don't have him purchased on this Xbox. One of the problems with having multiple systems to do multiple videos is if you do downloadable content, it's not necessarily as easy to show it off anywhere. Bold Dominator says, at JW WallE, I got 4 of my friends to subscribe to your YouTube account. You are awesome, sir. Keep up that phenomenal work. Mr. Pescado143 says, at JW WallE, wait, you have a channel? What is it called? It's Mahalo
Golden Gun
WallE.
took me out there.
I'm a Viking Bro says, at WallE or at Krel.
This was a horrible game.
Do you spend actual money on maps and stuff? Yeah, well, you've got to buy maps and stuff if you want to do all the crazy added DLC stuff in there. Matt at Twitter says, are we going to be doing a Modern Warfare 3 stream when that comes out? I think that's pretty well guaranteed. We'll be covering that in our streams, as well as thoroughly on our other
it's too big
things.
For our party size, too.
The Devil R1 says, what's the channel name? And you're going crazy over it. I will give it to you again.
Oh, come on. That totally took out that guy.
And please, if you guys are subscribing to me, Mahalo WallE, do not hesitate to also subscribe to the channel you're on right now, Mahalo Video Games. This is where it's all at. This is where the live streams actually exist.
Bye, Shadow Killer.
All of our content, lots of games, ton of big games coming out, so you want to be a subscriber and check out all the big-time titles that are coming out over the fall months, because there's some big-time stuff happening. GameCrazy00123 says, do you watch wrestling? I used to watch it all the time. I do not watch it so much anymore, but I respect the heck out of the athleticism and storytelling going on there. It isn't...
Why when I get like a good vantage point, does everybody stay
storytelling,
away from me? What is
but
this?
It's so visceral
there we go.
and really, real in kind of the motions that they do.
Why?
And it really gets at you. I really dig that about it.
Not my fault I'm on the camera. I haven't played this game in a while.
Sometimes it takes years to tell certain stories. I really kind of dig it in a lot of respects that way.
I don't know. I'm in one of the structures.
Altair with
Mostly
Ezio
because
says, for WallE's YouTube channel,
I don't
write
feel like trying
Mahalo
to get
WallE
stuck out
to
in the
search.
open.
Scroll down until you see a channel picture that has WallE on it. Oh, well, there you go. That's a good way to do it. Normally I have my actual account in this room with you, and you can just click on him, but it wasn't letting me do that earlier today, so unfortunately I can't. 1234 Wicked says, at JW WallE, why aren't you looking at my comments? I'm sorry, they keep going so fast. If you really want to get your comments in and I keep missing them, you can hit them over at Twitter, at JW WallE, and I can see them a lot more easier. I see absolutely everything on my Twitter. I do miss some stuff on this chat stream. I am sorry. But if I miss it, keep shooting it out there. I won't consider it spam if I haven't seen it before. So you're good to go on that. Matt at Twitter over on the Twitter wall says, at JW WallE, what is your PS3 username?
No.
I'll add you later on, and I bet it's something like WallE. Yeah, it's
Yes,
JW
Banshees,
WallE.
fight it out.
Much like the Twitter handle that you're looking at right there. 1234 Wicked says, thanks! You are so welcome. Puff M098 says, at Krelumian, do you and WallE have PS3? Yeah, we were playing it earlier.
No, Rocker Zoom, I left you alive for a reason.
Soldoc, WallE, it's 2:39
you were
here
supposed to kill the Banshee.
in England. Man, you are a rocker for still watching this late. Do appreciate that. You are fantastic.
Now you shall die, Rocker Zoom.
GameCrazy00123 says, last question, what's your religion? That's kind of a topic it's not super great to talk about on a stream like this. So I'm going to kind of avoid your question. But peace. Yeah. I do love the movie Dogma, and let's just say
hey, I'm not
the
new to
religious
Halo at all. I just
doctrine
haven't played in a while.
presented in the movie Dogma is very close to how I view life in general.
Oh! Front flip into the water, and I died.
Jedi Protector 216 says, what is each of your guys' record for gaming nonstop? How long have you ever gone like nonstop gaming? What was the longest you ever went?
When World of Warcraft Cataclysm came out, I actually set up with my friend to power level each other to level 85. We started playing at midnight on a Tuesday, so literally midnight. It just turned Tuesday. I started playing, played 24 hours straight, took off the next day of work. I think it was 36 hours straight playing video games is my record.
Flyer3232 says, do you have Uncharted 2? We were actually playing that first for a couple hours, actually. Totally. Yeah, maybe in the future we can do some co-op. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I could totally see that happening. Matt at Twitter actually asked an incredibly pertinent question. Matt at Twitter says, at JWWallE, how much longer are you going to be playing Halo Reach, and what is the next game?
I don't know. What is the next game? The next game? Oh, Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat is the next game, and that'll be the last game of our stream tonight. We'll do back into versus mode for that. How long, however, is entirely dependent on Krel and his matches, and if he wants to do another one after this. And it's also dependent on you guys. If he keeps finding, streamers actually in the multiplayer, I mean, that's a lot of fun. Keep doing that.
Oh, I meant to use it for the tank, but I had to let it go on the mongoose because I didn't have the charge for it ready.
Puffum098 says, what's my Twitter name?
Everybody's
right
got to gang up on the guys on the tank.
At JW.
Everybody just go for the person in the tank and kill him. Tank's dead.
YoshiDude9 says the streamers playing with Krell have the advantage. Potentially they do, but there is a bit of a lag, so it is risky to be trying to watch his screen like that.
Aw, end the game? End of the game. Alright, we can do one more match.
Okay, so we'll do one more match,
alright.
And we'll swap it over to Mortal Kombat, and that'll take us the rest of the way through our stream.
The problem is I don't know what maps load on the racing thing. I would be interested, but I don't think it's...
Bloaties88. Yes, right, we will bring something out. We'll do one more match.
Better? Timeless struggle of humans versus zombies. Infection or safe havens?
Do safe havens. You did infection, didn't you?
Yeah.
We'll be playing something next after this match. This will be the last match, and then we're going to move on to Mortal Kombat.
We'll probably be going over to Mortal Kombat after this.
Yes. And then we'll play that in some versus stuff. And
Reflection? Okay.
Potentially online. I don't know. It depends. I'm a Viking, bro. Says, how does this make you money?
I would love to play Halo
My boss
too,
pays
but
me.
We don't have it. What? Oh, yeah. I remember this map.
Game Crazy 00123. The answer is no. I have a beautiful girlfriend. Robo Hunter says, "Is your opinion
of
Mortal Kombat good?"
Called it quits about 45 minutes ago. So
yeah,
this will probably last Halo game, and then we'll go over to Mortal Kombat, and then probably call it quits after Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I'd say realistically we're looking at probably 7:30 into the stream, so about 45 more minutes. It's probably what we're looking at. I like to end at nice round numbers like that, so. At JW WallE says
I might start with
would you ever play Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Online Edition? Yeah, sure. Why not? We should have that covered when it comes out. So.
I might start doing stuff like this though, like Halo stuff. It could be interesting to start. Hey.
Oh. 07 Mumby says at JW WallE, awesome stream. Are you going to stream on Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary? That's actually very interesting because I'm not a big Halo guy. I never really played the first one. I played the second and third because they were big deals when they came out, but I never really played the first one. So I actually might do that. I might play the first one when it's coming out and it's all fantastic. And shiny and HD and beautiful. So maybe I will. We'll see. JC Quarters says, at JW WallE, it shows that you have Call of Duty 4. Can we play it later? I don't have Call of Duty 4.
Oh, no, he's on top floor. Top floor.
We might have it in the office, but I really don't think we do. Over in the chat room, we've got Andrick says, JW WallE, what's your favorite game? Currently, I love Marvel vs. Capcom 3. All time, my favorite game is easily Final Fantasy 7. At JW WallE, what are you looking forward to the most in Q4, the end of the year? You know, there was Twisted Metal, but I think that got pushed. I'm really looking forward to Lord of the Rings War in the North. I think that's an intriguing concept of using movie design and structure to tell a different story of Middle-earth, because Tolkien wrote a lot of stuff about what was going on in Middle-earth during the entire War of the Rings, and so I'm excited to see what they're doing with that.
Is there another round? Yeah, there is another round.
I'm also really looking forward to what's that big one coming out? Oh, it's with that guy, pointy ears. He fights in a city that's kind of named after some sort of insane asylum. God, he fights bad guys. What are their names? Like Laugher and Cold Mister. Oh, Uncharted 3. Really looking forward to Uncharted 3. Mr. Pescado says, at JW WallE, I subscribe to you and you're welcome. When is your next PS3 live stream? The next scheduled live stream is actually me and Krel. Yay. On Wednesday, we're doing a mystery game. We haven't announced it yet. We'll start doing... That's they said, when is my next live stream? I'm telling them when my next live stream is. I'll tell you all about tomorrow's live stream. Later. But right now, you asked the question that I'm going to answer for you. And my next live stream is Wednesday with Krel, and we are doing a mystery game to be announced. We will drop clues on our Twitter during the week, every day.
I'm
and once it's announced, then we'll go crazy about it, but it should be something fun. The last mystery game we did was Mass Effect 2. That was good times. So, mystery game this Wednesday with Krel. And then, of course, every single day on Mahalo Video Games, you can find live streaming, usually around 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Peace! And tomorrow we'll be streaming. Alex is doing... What games are you playing tomorrow, Alex? Cool. Looking like a PlayStation Classics day with an emphasis on Final Fantasies and RPGs and stuff. Yeah. Cool. Nice. So some classic Final Fantasy PlayStation RPG stuff all day tomorrow with Alex. Should be fantastic.
Come here, Shadow Killer. Come here.
Robo Hunter says, at WallE, do you always get games the day they are released? Yes, we make it a point to get new releases as soon as possible so we can cover them, play them, and beat them for your guys' amusement ASAP. Twitscape is acting up pretty hardcore. We've got Withheld Storm says, at JW WallE, the new characters in Uncharted Golden Abyss are Marissa, Chase, and Dante. Check out the story trailer from Gamescom.
Shadow Killer.
Yeah, actually, we're going to be dissecting the story trailer on Monday, me and Avik. We did it for Assassin's Creed and Bioshock Infinite.
No, it's
this
Shadow
week.
Killer.
We're going to do Uncharted next week, early next week. Puffim0098 found me on Twitter. Says at JWWally, are you going to get BF3?
Why does it keep making
we will
me zombie first?
100%
This is BS.
be getting that when it comes out. Whether or not I'm doing that, probably not, because that's not my forte. But I'll probably play it a little bit, show it off for you guys, give you my perspective of the game. JC Quarters says at JWWally, do you like the Splinter Cell games? You know what? I do. They're a lot of fun. I really like the concept of stealth. This is one of the first really big, great stealth things. In the Metal Gear Solid was probably the first really big one, but the Splinter Cell games focused a little more on the action, a little less on the crazy Japanesey storyline, and offered a really good experience. Metal Gear is better, don't get me wrong there, but Splinter Cell games were pretty good too. Puffim098 says, can you see this, WallE? I just made a Twitter account. Awesome, you made a Twitter account just so you can chat in here. Pretty smart. Soldoc says, Djokovic just won. Well, there you go. My pick of Monfils down the toilet. Good thing I didn't put any scratch on it, you know what I mean? Big White Hunter 100 says, what state are you guys in? We're in sunny Southern California, where it is still very much daytime outside. Two Baby Linda says, how many rounds of Black Ops have you survived through, Krel?
I've ended up staying as the wait, Call of Duty?
In Zombies, yeah. How many levels have you?
8.
8. I've done 4 because I'm bad at that game. Although I did do like 7 or 8 once on the Call of Duty iPad game. That was good. Puffim098 over on the Twitscape says, at JWWally, what game would you recommend me get? I need to get off Call of Duty for a while. I've got a PS3. I highly recommend, if you haven't already played them, the Uncharted games. If you want to go really the opposite direction of Call of Duty, Little Big Planet and Little Big Planet 2 are phenomenal titles. The God of Wars are great if you haven't played those. Currently, the PS3 game I'm playing the most is Marvel vs. Capcom 3. But then again, I really like those games. It's not a really beefy game if you don't like just playing over and over and over again.
One last time, because now I'm not a zombie this time. So,
AceBlazer13 hitting up on the Tweetscape at JWWally. Shout out for RE4HD.
What's that?
Yes, I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing through Resident Evil 4 again. I plan on doing that sometime in the relatively near future. Matt at Twitter says that JWWally, how did you both get your names? If you've said it a couple times, I'm sorry if I missed it. Good on you for bringing that over to the Twitter. If I missed it in the Twitter, oh yeah, there it is. And
well, thank you.
Oh, there it is. No problems. I got my name. It's actually an old football nickname from back when I played high school football in Texas. And Krell's name is because he has no imagination.
JR is definitely awesome.
1234 Wicked found their way over to the Twitscape. What's up at JWWally? I have braces and I can't chew or it hurt. And you're struggling to eat pizza. Oh, I feel so bad for you. That is the worst. I hate GTA Missions 4. Shout out for me. And do you remember me, WallE? Of course I remember you. Glad to see you back. You certainly get a shout out.
He actually got let go.
Wow. Raynock01 got to level 38 in Black Ops Zombies with 2 of my friends. That is impressive, sir. Well done. Sandy, we'll be getting over to Mortal Kombat pretty shortly here.
Mitz left. He actually went back to Texas.
He's in San Antonio.
San Antonio.
Yeah, San Antonio.
He got married and wanted to raise a kid, so they went back to
Yeah,
Texas.
him, his wife, and their beautiful little baby are living back in his hometown. Ever so happy for him. Good times. Shout out for me, and do you remember me? Oh, I already read that. Oscar 1996 in Kinder der Toten, round 29. Wow, not bad at all. Renako1 says, hey, WallE, do you think I should make a Twitter? Well, certainly, especially if for no other reason it grants you better chat access during these streams because we have our Twitter boards open. And we also do the Twitter on the screen itself sometimes, so you can get your name on the screen. That'd be sweet. Tweetscape is a poppin'. A couple things from Puff M098. I got to level 29 by myself. It's so long and boring. I can see that by yourself being a little boring, but 29 all alone.
I can't take it
really
anymore.
Solid.
I want to die.
No, wait, come back.
Oh, and you
No,
have a
wait,
real
come back.
question. How do I
No,
get
wait,
into
come
doing
back.
what
I
you're
wanna be
doing now?
Dang it.
Well, I got this job. We all got this job in a very standard, normal job application sort of way. We actually found it on Craigslist of all places. If you want to do this from home, it is possible. You see them all the time out there. To live stream, you have to be a partner. And to be a partner, you have to have certain numbers of views.
I'm about
and
to be. I'm
subscribers.
chasing a zombie.
So the best way to start would be to get a console, invest in some screen capture technology, a capture card, something like that. And record your gameplays. And if you can get to the point where you can record your gameplays and record your voice and you're entertaining, you get some followers, you get some subscribers, and then you become a partner, and then you can get potentially the ability to live stream. And then there you go, you're doing what we're doing. Bada bing, bada boom. Sounds a lot easier than it really is, though, unfortunately.
All right, here we go.
Little Dancing Feet says, at JW WallE, when is the next time I can play against you in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Probably, realistically, next week. Monday or Tuesday, if you still have the game rented. Let me know, hit me up, and maybe we can do it. At JW WallE, Flyer wants to know, can we see a Star Wars Battlefront 2 stream sometime in the future? Yes, 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 and yes. In fact, I have a feeling there'll be an entire Star Wars stream sometime in the near future, particularly when we get the PS2 up and running, because there are a lot of great Star Wars games on the PS2. Odin's Raven says, what's your favorite computer game? Don't really have a favorite computer game. I guess maybe Warcraft 2 or StarCraft.
I'm going to shut this down. We'll probably pull up Mortal Kombat. So if you guys want to play over there,
when
I'll
is
catch
the
you guys
next
over
time?
there. I'm going to jump out of this.
Got some more tweets. Tweetscape.
I'll
thanks,
try
only
and,
got
now that I actually have
29
people to play
subs.
with, I'll
Not much, but
maybe
it's
jump
still
into
special.
Halo
Hey,
Reach a little
Puff,
bit more, 'cause I haven't
you got to
played in a
start
while.
somewhere.
Now that I got people to play with.
And you know what? Keep chatting, keep talking. There's lots of people here. My goal is to get up to several thousand subs, and if you're an active member in that community, maybe people will start subbing you. That's what I'm trying to build here. I'm not just trying to build raw numbers. I'm trying to build a community. Chat, comment on my things. There's a comment board on my page. Throw some stuff out there. I'm active in there. The streams are there. It's good times. Carlo Liss is leaving. Good night. It's nearly 3 a.m. there. Oh, God bless you. Good night. Okay, back to the chat room, because you guys have been
neglected.
Neglected, yeah.
Ouch! All right,
wow, someone got
WallE
to
mans
54.
the chat. I'm gonna put in some Mortal Kombat.
Crazy.
So
I need another controller. Ooh.
For you guys asking, we shall get involved in Mortal Kombat here coming up. Stay tuned. And that plug actually was just so I could stop my record. Awesome time. I'm sure it got a little bit difficult. It was actually really difficult for me because I was talking to everybody in game. So I don't even have a clue what WallE said over the past 30 minutes.
You can watch it again.
But I can go watch it again because we're going to be uploading these videos to YouTube later. But everybody from the stream, it was awesome hanging out with you guys. Really. Honestly, that's the first time I think I've jumped in with like Mahalo fans. And it was really fun. So thanks for making me feel so loved. And now, you know, I think I might do it more often.
Plug that into the Xbox.
1 second.
PSN King 100 says, WallE, can you watch my where'd that go? Tomahawk video and leave a comment. You know what? If you are a subscriber of my Mahalo WallE page over on YouTube, if you want to post it either as a message or on my comments wall, I will 100% watch it and comment it. That would be awesome, actually. Ooh, Weed123326 says it's 5 a.m. here, and I'm not going to sleep until live stream ends. Well, you've got about 30 more minutes, sir.
Can you make it?
Can
30
you
minutes.
make it?
All right, you're plugged in.
Score. 407 years ago.
I tell you what, it is awesome being able to chat with you guys in game, but I think it's probably best to not do it on live streams because that is a lot of back and forth talking. Like I got people talking in my ear. I'm trying to hear that what you're saying, but I'm also trying to involve with the people in chat and talk to you guys. And I kind of got separated. We kind of had two conversations going on there.
Crazy.
So probably avoid that in future streams. But I will try and jump into games with you guys more often.
Well,
why? Just because it was fun.
098 says he just woke up. It's 11:30 a.m. Where are you? You must be right on the other side of...
I just got the best tweet from Sharuk. He says, I'm excited for the stream tomorrow. I'll support you no matter what, and I wish I could play PS3 or Xbox with you guys, but I don't know one yet. But I adore you guys, and I hope to be like you all.
Aww. We love Sharuk. He is fantastic. Lil Dancing Feet says, at JW WallE, could you or Krelumian play as Nightwolf for the Native American fans? I think we can make that happen. So can make that happen. Evan Hunter Gale says, WallE, watch the video after the stream, Iron Bullet. Yeah, do you want to like link it to me on my YouTube page or send it to me or something like that so I can watch it? Make it easy on me. 7 Mumby B says 3 a.m. Oh my god, so tired. Yes, that's right, Sharuk. Mortal Kombat. Let's hit the tweetscape up one more time before we get into this. Oh, did you? You're building that?
I'm building this, so
nice.
Yeah.
Force Palm 7 says, well, guys, have to go. Had a great time today. Thanks for everything. No. Thank you, Force Palm. You are awesome. You did some awesome work for us today. Puffum098 is in Australia. Good day, mate. How you doing? You put a shrimp on the bobby? Have a little crocodile hunting action? That was the worst. I am sorry.
Yeah, I was actually going to apologize for you.
You have every right to be super offended at me right now. I am so sorry. I'm never going to do that again.
And WallE claims that he didn't want to be racist today. And
that's not racist.
There he was being
poorly articulating an Australian accent is not racist. It's not.
It's just poor.
You can probably kill that Xbox logo and just because I mean it already says Xbox 360 on there and just put it under the video or crop it down. You know what you're doing. I don't need to help you out with that. Oh, looks like we got several Aussies in there. You know what I love? I love the movie Finding Nemo, and that takes place in Australia. So you guys are awesome by proxy. Also, you're awesome because you're in here, but all the more reason for you guys to be awesome. Matt at Twitter links me to the best Minecraft music video ever on the Tweetscape. Ha ha! I wasn't. They liked my accent. It made them laugh. Who's my favorite Mortal Kombat 9 character? Says Matt M.
Oh,
Matt Man. I would say either Johnny Cage because I don't know, I like him, or Sub-Zero, and Raiden. Actually, I do really like Raiden. I'm a Raiden guy. Okay. See, the Aussies are saying I did an okay Aussie accent. You guys are just jealous. MRT 1193 or 1163, pardon, could totally have a shout out. There you guys go. Before we get to playing, there you go. Oh, it's not versus.
We didn't save it with a versus.
Aww.
Yeah, because I don't know how to click an eyeball in Photoshop.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we'll have to change.
Well,
next time.
You know, as Pirates of the Caribbean and Jurassic Park has shown us, sometimes stuff goes wrong on your first day of starting something new. But they did not try to eat you.
This is true. I would be pretty impressed if Photoshop tried to eat me. I think I'd be scared more than impressed. Downloaded. Exit. All right. Fight.
Sharuk says he's going to make a drumline video of him playing Mortal Kombat theme for us. That would be awesome. Yeah, any videos you guys want to make, totally. That would be sweet. Renok says, I'm now following you on Twitter. You're sweet. You guys are being rock stars on the Twitter. Don't forget to subscribe to Mahalo WallE because you're all already on YouTube. You have a chance to win a free game if I get up to... Alright, I'm going to be Nightwolf for our Native American fans.
There's our verses. See, it needed to compensate because I failed to put it right here.
For sure.
So the versus still.
I'm getting dangerously close to more Twitter followers than actual tweets. Is this Test Your Luck?
Yes, it is.
Yes,
Test Your Luck.
that's the way to go. I love Test Your Luck.
For all of you guys who thought, who said during the Halo, oh, JR's actually walking away, so he doesn't want to. Wow.
I got health. No, we both got
and
health.
I got health.
Oh, regeneration. Nice.
Dashing disabled.
No.
And you
Oh,
can't jump.
Oh.
But I can't dash, so.
I would rather not be able to dash because you're Sub-Zero. I can't avoid your.
Yeah, but again, I don't play fighting games, so I'm just hitting buttons. See, you're not really in any sort of danger here.
Oh! Yeah! Oh man, this is going to take forever. Look at these regenerating health bars. This match will not ever end. Ooh, I did not set the timer for this. We'll have to end this after this match.
I just started it, so.
Okay, good.
Can't be more than a
Then
minute.
I'll just start it now. No! I was looking at mine. Shout out to the Turtle Beach. Just ordered a pair of PX21s. Well done. The PX21s are the way to go. I love those.
Yo. Okay.
Ooh. No! I hate not
Take
jumping.
that.
This is the worst.
I actually
The
wish I
worst.
wouldn't jump because I'm jumping when I don't want to.
I'll trade you.
Don't know what I'm doing. I'm not Kenny or Flitz. Shocker, I know. I know, right? Ooh. No! Boom!
Oh.
Roundhouse kick to the face.
There you go. Lame.
Sub-Zero got pretty beat up there for
PSN King sent me the Tomahawk video message. Awesome.
Shout out to
Hello.
pretzels. I actually got a bag of pretzels sitting at
Hey,
home that
there
I'm
you go.
excited to go in and eat.
Good.
While we're on a break right quick, shout out to the people that I just played Halo Reach with. Not even kidding, that was actually
no,
a
I'm
blast.
actually
I
live streaming
did
right now.
love Halo a lot, but I kind of lost the community of people that I played with. I literally am thinking like,
Oh, it's okay.
I just
No,
want to
I
go back
didn't
and
know
play Halo
either,
Reach.
so I came in
So
with
I
the
mean, I
guy
know
that
you
was
know you
streaming,
guys just wanted to hang out,
the six, so I'm
but
doing it.
if you guys are following me on Twitter already, if you're not, go do so. Because I'll probably be sending out like a tweet or something sometime next week and just like, hey, gonna play some Halo Reach, and I might even stream it just for the fun of it.
Honestly,
So
if you wanted to pick up
yeah,
after that,
come
I'd
follow me
probably
and stuff,
be
and
fine
maybe
with
we
that.
can
I've got a lot
play
of stuff
more
to work. I was already thinking
play
I
more
might have to
online.
work, the weekend anyway. And if I stayed late, then I might be able to avoid that. Perfect.
How did you all get live? It's a special beta testing phase for YouTube right now. So they're actually not everyone can,
Okay,
but
sounds
eventually, probably by about the new year, again,
Probably 30 more
maybe
minutes, and then I've got
they're
other
gonna
stuff to
they're
do,
gonna
though.
open it up for
I've been
everybody
live
else.
streaming all day.
But I don't know this, so don't quote me.
Okay.
I probably will be quoted on it because now it's on the internet.
Sorry.
All right,
Sorry,
ready?
sorry, sorry.
You ready? You ready to get your butt kicked here?
Well, as long as I can jump.
Test your luck.
Uncharted Beast, I'm not ignoring you. I did not ignore you. God, you know Uncharted Beast 3, I'm not ignoring you. God.
Armored.
Look, I'm talking about you right now, Uncharted 3
Rainbow
Beast.
combat. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, but I can pass the fire, so that's okay. Enhanced specials disabled. Again, looks like I've got a pretty good start here. Except I'm on fire. Now you're on fire. Ah, eat it.
Ugh.
See ya.
Ooh, that sucked.
Dang.
This is horrible.
Oh!
Why am I not able to like hit on anything? What the heck?
Ooh. Well, your specials have been disabled. That's kind of why I have the upper hand, is because you can't do any special move, I believe.
But like I couldn't uppercut you. Like you were standing right there. I don't even see why. Like that was weird.
We did rematch, just so you know.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. I'm fine with playing as Jade again. Why? Because Jade is hot.
Yeah. Let's go test your luck.
Did you guys block me that you don't answer me? Skater dude?
Hey, you guys, I'm not Gogrand. I'm not.
It's
You
hard,
guys.
It's hard for us to talk to
Seriously,
you guys when we're both playing the game.
Yeah, no one's ignoring anybody. God, come on. There's a lot of people in the chat room. There's a lot of.
Wow, I got buffed and you got. Oh,
God,
all right. So everything's backwards. Fun.
All right, I'm gonna play this like this.
Oh. The problem with doing that, though, is up still isn't down.
Yeah, I know. I hate this.
Oh, no! Dang it. I hate you for jumping on that. No! Oh, that's just mean. What did I ever do to you besides beat half of your life away?
Ah!
Oh, wait, down is up. Wow, this is really disorienting then.
Lame. Gogrant says, I think they shouldn't allow everyone to stream. They probably should overload. They probably overload YouTube servers. Yeah, that's true.
Boom!
Ooh, painful.
Ooh, should not have opened with that. I lost stats by doing that. So not used to this at all. It's kind of unfair because I have Vampiric Touch, so you really have
kind
to,
of unfair.
You really have to beat me to win. No. Boom. Peace.
Lame. Lame sauce. You hater, bro. WallE and Krel, would you want some cherries? Why would we want cherries?
Don't you get... How do you get into Mahalo? I think we just need a disclaimer all the time. Go to Sniper Fighter. I don't know why you have control here, but you do.
I hit rematch again, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep killing you as Jade. That's fine. I don't mind playing with
you know, you don't have the ridiculous extra advantage ones. Vampiric Touch. You can't jump. Oh my God. What next? Instant death if you look at me.
Well, I'd probably die if I looked at Jade. If I saw Jade standing across the room, I'd die. Damn.
Oh, I hate this.
Is this one hit kill?
Yes.
Gun shy. Floor of Flame. Infinite Super Meter.
Yes. Yes.
Not even cool.
Okay, here we go. Yes.
I totally jumped over that.
Yes. I knew you were going to try to do that too. Oh, awesome. That was. I needed that. Oh, and I get to watch it again. Yes. All right, you got to select a provider.
All right. Oh, I just went to
Mr. 420 Rebel gives me a shout out. Thank you. You get a shout out too. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Something good. Something good. Something good. Yes.
This is not what I wanted.
Zombie combat. I love it. Headless combat. Oh, we can't do you can't do X-rays with headless combat.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Well, that's just mean. Oh, my fault.
Yeah, that's a
my fault.
Interesting tactic. Interesting tactic.
Party foul. Oh. So what's the thing with zombie combat? Is there anything like?
It just looks cool.
Like, okay.
Everything gets zombie something.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
This would have been a better fight with infinite meter that you could use. Ah! Boom. Mr. Gamer Watch 100 says WallE is better. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I'm gonna still stick by my guns and say I don't play fighters, so I'm okay with that. I will gladly play anyone in MMOs.
You can't play someone in an MMO.
It's called PvP. You can.
You got to pee?
You can, and I do.
What? Ooh. That was good. Ah! Stop jumping around like a little fairy. Come on, fairy. Boom,
Dang
boom,
it.
boom.
This is such a cheap combo.
Ooh, there's a lot of boob going on there. Just saying.
Why do you think I like playing as Jade?
Oh.
No.
Oh. Oh. Come here. Ah. What's an MMO? It's a loser thing that losers do.
Massive multiplayer online.
It's
RPG.
stuff like WoW.
Yeah, World of Warcraft.
Remember EverQuest? Remember when that was like the biggest thing?
No, every time.
Oh. This is like the worst match of Mortal Kombat ever. Like, this is what they show at, like, noob school. Like, this is what you play normally. This is what you want to avoid. This is like 4 moves over and over again.
Pretty much that's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to do my little... that.
And I'm just trying to grab you. Come here! Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Yes!
Oh, so close. So close.
Hey, Tweetscape's acting up.
Krellian.
Krellian.
Krell just wants to play Jade because he just wants to see booby shake.
Adam James Sykes says, at JW WallE, can you ask Krell if he can live stream Dragon's Nest one time?
Yes.
Why didn't? Oh, yes, I can ask him, but why don't you ask him?
Yes. And yes. I can.
I like boobies too.
Scorpion versus Melina. How long has this been recording?
Should I beat you guys blindfolded again?
Kenny.
Yeah. Go away.
I don't know. Probably should swap it.
We'll do it after this. Well,
it's just, yeah. Better safe than sorry.
All right, well, just there we go. Test your luck.
Hey, Disney dude, are you being lost in the shuffle? Oh, what? Why are you sad, Disney dude? Why are you sad?
Oh, quick uppercut. No, no, uncool. Give me something.
Oh, you have vampiric touch. Oh, I have vampiric touch.
And I'm poison. I'm gonna lose. This is over.
Yes, my skilled.
I would uppercut a lot of times.
I uppercut a lot anyway.
Yeah, but you can uppercut.
Ooh, boob crunch.
No. Yes.
No! No!
Yeah.
Oh, this hurts Kenny too.
$5 on Krel to lose.
This hurts Kenny
Looks like you
so
owe me
badly
$5.
because he's watching just Melina get killed when she should be destroying right now. Are you? Kenny is up to number 210 in the world.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow, 100 by this weekend, huh? Oh, that was almost a flawless victory. I am really quite excellent at this game.
Ooh.
Wicked, yes.
You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You thought you were gonna win. You thought for a second you might have it.
Ah.
Oh, but you're going down.
Test your luck was so one-sided there.
Down,
Completely one-sided. Not only did he get health back, I lost health.
Oh wait.
Time.
So is that how it feels
No.
to have someone have the vampiric touch?
Rematch.
Really?
Rematch.
Is that how
hey,
it is?
I beat you the first time.
What
Just
up?
saying. Just saying.
Yeah, that was Kenny, guys. He's totally walking around doing his stuff. Supreme123 guy over on the Tweetscape says at JW WallE, can you play MK9 online? Probably not for this one. We're coming towards the end of the stream. We're going maybe 15 more minutes here. Yo!
Oh, come on.
Health meter. This is actually kind of awesome. Oh, I can't uppercut. I was trying to uppercut.
Oh, come on.
No!
Yeah.
It's a health degradation thing. It sucks.
Eat that fire. Oh. Ooh.
Boom goes the sexy armless chick.
I don't know how to do anything. Oh. Dang it. Oh. You did, well, whatever.
Yes!
WallE didn't get the kill. It wasn't WallE's kill, it was the fire's kill.
Oh, yeah. Excelente. Muy awesome. Going to be Supremo. Winner of all. Going to be Crazy Taco.
Okay.
Yeah. Black Dragon, you do not want to do that. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Zombie combat.
Zombie combat.
Danger.
Supreme 1-2-3 guy over. Oh no.
Easily.
Oh
No.
no.
Doesn't matter.
Absolutely not. Ultimate.
Oh.
Also, not that it matters. Oh!
Yeah.
Flawless victory, really?
No!
Yes! Do a regular match. I want to see some fatalities.
I don't know how to do fatalities, so...
Oh! What are you doing? Oh, come on! Lame! You cheater!
Yeah,
you cheat,
and that's how you win.
cheat.
That's how you win. Krel
This is what you
style.
MMO freaks do. You go, you got your little code, you're like, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. I'm going to do a rematch. I know you guys want to see normal play. We'll do that in a few minutes, but I'm angry now. I'm livid.
Play as Freddy. We can't because he's not purchased on this.
Yeah, we don't have him purchased on this one. Yeah, Sandy, thank you, cheater.
But Flitz has actually been working on some really cool Mortal Kombat Freddy videos. I think he released those like Tuesday. So we should have those uploaded to our channel. Go check those out.
Evan Hunter Gale says, now pay WallE $5.
You're weakened and overpowered, but your specials are disabled.
That does that just mean I'm normal with...
I don't know.
I wonder if I was weakened, then overpowered, so therefore... Oh, I have health regenerate. Oh, we both do. Dang it, this is going to take forever.
Ah! Shouldn't have done that when you were jumping at me. That was a foolish, foolish thing
You
to do.
foolish fool! I'm a ruthless warrior. And hey!
Get off me.
Boom! Chaka!
Dang it!
Oh!
Get over here! Oh, I'm gonna lose. Dang it.
Ha 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 ha! Oh, hee-wah-hee! Oh! Dang it! Oh! Ooh! Ah!
Oh! Tried to catch you, but it didn't work. That's a second
You
one
ain't
that
no
I've lost.
Kenny. You ain't no Kenny.
Gay.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
No, I don't play fighters at all. I don't know what people don't understand about I quit fighters during Primal Rage. They think that means.
Why you gotta be so bad at fighting games? I mean, obviously, you know, you're not an elite gamer. I want to actually kill you. I don't want to time out win this time. Stop not getting hit. Oh, finally. You're not going to win, but
I
finally.
don't care. It was worth it.
Boob crunch!
Oh, that might kill me.
You turtling little mofo. That's right.
You didn't get the kill.
I did get the kill.
Well,
Molina wins.
No.
Molina wins.
You didn't get the kill. The kill.
Molina
the match
wins.
timed out, so we don't ever know who would have won there.
Molina won! WallE victorious again. One more, test your luck. And then we'll do a couple regular matches, do some fatalities, and then that'll be the stream. Hope you guys have been enjoying it. We've gone for 5 hours. Pretty solid stream today, guys. Evan Hunter Gale says, "You're weak and pathetic, mortal Krel."
That's true. Rain of ice. Explosive combat.
Now you know how it feels, yo.
Good. I actually don't like jumping. A lot of times when I'm trying to do combos, I end up jumping. How did I do that?
Oh, you needed ice to hit me. That's all you could have got. Oh, okay.
What? You're frozen. Whatever. Dang it.
Ooh, you should not live. I don't understand how you get to... Oh, that was clever. Ooh, I have weird teeth. Krell, use YXB.
Oh, that's the enemy.
Malina wins again. I am the winner. Supreme123 guy over on the Tweetscape has provided a website. Yeah, come on in. Let's do it, Adrian. Enjoy you beating me, because I'm actually not super hot at this game. Hey guys, everyone, Adrian is jumping in for the final 10 minutes. Playing a couple matches here.
I've been playing on the PS3 for a little bit.
Oh yeah, you've been playing this for a while. All right, let's just do fight. Wait, no, we got a 2-player.
There you go.
Versus mode. 1 versus 1. Continue without saving. Supreme123 guy says, "What's up, Adrian?
What's up,
How you
man?
doing?"
All right, let's see
I
how
have
I
pressed
fare
start.
with 360 stuff.
Let's go. I'll go Raiden. Nice. I appreciate the use of women so far in our playing of this game. Withheld Storm over on the Tweetscape says, at JW fantastic live stream today. I've had such a laugh. You guys rock. No, not as much as you rock for joining us on these wonderful streams. Ooh. No! Yes!
Oh.
Oh, I think I got it.
No, I don't think that'll kill you. Oh, maybe it will.
Yes!
Oh, that was...
Oh, right at the end there. Awesome. I'm not going to win this one. Dang it. All right. Sharuk wants to know, Adrian, what's your Twitter?
Godzilla Rex?
Godzilla Rex. At Godzilla Rex is Adrian's Twitter handle. Ooh. Trap me in a corner, huh? I see how you need you trap me in a corner. That's what you need to do to win. Yeah, and then you're gonna stick something in my eye. Do a fatality. Help make the people not hate.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Shit, sorry.
Good fatality, I say with all the sarcasm in the world. Alex Parham on the Tweetscape says, "Hey, at JW WallE, my chat's frozen, so I'm asked for a shout out before I go. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Need some sleep.
Wow.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You're a rock star for coming out that late. That's awesome."
Oh, look. Lag? Yes, I did use the X-ray.
Yeah. Let's just do a rematch. Supreme 123 guys says at JW WallE, infinite super meter. Here's what you got to do: loading screen, both players tap X 4 times, Y 6 times, B 6 times.
Yeah, we don't want to cheat.
Yeah, no, let's just have some good times. Ace Blazer 13 says, "You guys ever play Rival Schools? If so, do you think they should put it on the PS store, or they should make a new one?" They should probably definitely make a new one. I think conceptually, it's a really cool game. I remember it back in the day. I didn't play it a lot, but I do remember it. Yes.
Again?
Yes.
Alright, so that's your only strategy.
Yes. Hey, my strategy is win.
At the end of the
yes.
first
Okay.
match.
Done. Yeah.
Okay.
I got the win, didn't I? Win
And
is
then
a
jump
win.
and kick.
And jump and kick. Well, your strategy is shoot fans at me, so I don't know.
I got other shit to do.
Yeah.
Like,
I teleport too.
I shoot fans and then I ram my butt at you.
And I teleport. And I grab you and I kick you and jump. And I use X-ray if I can.
All right,
And you trap me in a corner. That's what you do. Oh. Ooh. No! Alright. You're gonna win. No! There it is. Oh, so that's your strategy. You're just going to save your X-ray till the very end and stick your thing in my eye and win. Yeah, that's good strategy. Yeah, I like it. That's
okay,
solid.
wait. Here we go. Down, left, right.
Skater boy.
There's your
oh, there we go.
fatality.
Here it is. Fatality.
Boom. Cut off your arms. And your head's gone. All right.
Ah, awesome. Well done. Well done. All right, chat room. Alex N says, "Hey, WallE and Krel, what's up?" This is Adrian, not Krel. Adrian's up there. Guest star. Just want to come in and beat my butt.
right now.
Yeah, Krell's going to come in, and we're going to put a capper on our epic 5-hour stream today.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! Yeah, a lot of videos. All right, so Lag 2010 says gotta go. Peace. We're gonna play one last match, regular style, and that'll be it. This is the last one. Who do you guys want to see me play as? First name I see pop up, and that'll be it. That'll be who I'm using. Beast is an X-Men character, not a Mortal Kombat character. Cannot use him.
Marabi, hello to you as well.
Come on, give me a name. Strike is
noob.
Almost a name.
I see
Strike
noob.
is you see noob? Noob is a type of person.
No, noob.
Oh, like
Noob
Sabat? Okay, noob. I know, I'm playing with him.
And then I'll take over Smoke, I guess.
Cool.
Because that was the next one down.
Oh, Evan Hunter Gale, I totally forgot to do that. I'm sorry. He wanted me to give you crap, Adrian, because he thinks Sam Fisher could totally kick Snake's butt. Adrian says you couldn't be more wrong, and I really think you need to join him on his next live stream to debate this, because I think that would be quite epic. Which one am I? They look the same to
You're
me.
the guy that has the mask on.
I'm the awesome winner? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Smoke uses smoke powers. How clever, Mortal Kombat.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're losing.
What? There is no circle. Wrong platform.
Noob Shabbat. Noob Shabbat. Oh, no!
Take a look at your phone again,
No!
Wally.
No! Oh, I hate you so much. Just for that, I'm going to beat...
See you later.
Later, Adrian.
Ah.
Shenanigans. Shenanigans.
No for you. Nope.
Oh, lame sauce. No!
No! No! Yes! Oh, I could have won. I had that, and I missed. Oh, it looks like the stream. No, the stream didn't freeze for me.
Nice. All right, finishing move. Make a wish. Back forward, back down B. Back forward, back down B. Ah! I didn't do it.
So close.
That
So
was
incredibly
incredible.
close.
All right, I think that's I think it's gonna be it. Well done, guys. Everyone, absolutely phenomenal day on the stream. You guys rock out so thoroughly well. I could not be happier the way today went. I'm up to 202 subscribers on the Mahalo WallE page. Please, everyone, subscribe to Mahalo WallE. When I get to 500 subscribers, I'm giving away a prize. And if I get there by September 1st, that is a little about a week and a half, then I will give out a free game, an entire free game, full $65 value, open to everyone around the world. Please subscribe to that. Also, our Twitters, @JWWallE, @Krelumian. Follow those. Anything else you want to plug, sir?
Yes. Follow me over on Facebook. It's not like a Facebook profile page. It's actually like it's its own public figure page that you go over and you like it, just like you have from Mahalo Video Games. So go like that. Follow me on Twitter, and of course, those of you guys who've been following me for a while, you guys know that I host a show over on Game Breaker about Xbox. Make sure to catch that Mondays, 2 p.m. The chat channels go up about an hour before, so please come support that show, Dashboard. It's awesome. I produce and host it. So.
Phenomenal show, and if you're lucky, you might see a surprise guest star by a certain red hat guy, a.k.a. WallE. Also starring Flitz, that show. Phenomenal show. GameBreaker.tv. Great stuff over there, too. Phenomenal day, guys. Awesome. Love you guys. Dante, boy, 721, gets the last shout-out because he asked for it. Except for, no, second to last shout-out because Mattman495 asked for one. And one last tweetscape before we go.
We'll do one quick.
Yeah,
send out any of those last Twitter.
Yeah, we'll do the
requests.
last Twitter thing. We'll spend like 10 to 15 seconds on each one. This is
Here's the last of mine. I only got one here
Celestino,
from
the DK.
JW WallE and Kulumian. Thanks for streaming. Had an awesome, super fun time. Awesome. Wow, 124 for
also had that same Celestino one, but also Puffum098, our Aussie buddy. Also, what headset do you have? So you had Adrian for me. Okay, cool. Great, fantastic, guys. Stay safe yourself, Hunter, Evan Hunter Gale. Everybody, love you. Disney Dude 123, Disney Dude 1105.
Robo
Shout
Hunter,
out for you,
Matt
sir.
Man, J-Man, Sandy,
Fantastic.
Disney Dude,
Love
Menace
you all.
Video,
Love
Killjoy,
you
Evan
all.
Hunter's Gale.
Shout out Shawu, Sharuk. You're fantastic.
That's it. We're out of
yes,
we're out of room.
That's it.
No more.
Iron Bullet, Adamantium BB.
Adamantium BB, and we end with that.